Apologies for the delay, everybody. Um, it's a bit late this time. Just looking at some stuff. And I'll be ready to go in just a moment. All right. That everything looks good. Welcome in those who, for those who were here last time. I'm going through more of the new season, the season of the worm content for ESO. And for those who are just coming in, or who have never seen it before, this is the prime, what's the word? This is what the most of my content consists of right now, is just ESO stuff. Specifically live streams. I promised my viewers a video a while back. I still intend to fulfill that. I just got really sidetracked with life. But anyway, I'm supposed to meet with Captain Genevieve Delitian, or Delitian? I don't know.
This must be a trick. My family would never do business with a Daedra.
You mean you didn't figure that much out? I expected more. Still, you brought the goods. You could be useful. Let's make a deal.
Not so fast. I need to consult my friend first.
Okay. I will be turning up cinematics volume is max. Might as well just turn up the master volume for the dialogue. Okay.
Useful? What did he mean by that? I already acquired and transported the goods he paid for. Our contract is fulfilled. Now he's offering another deal? Everything I need to know to succeed in my family business.
What are you thinking?
I was blinded by my need to save what's left of my parents' work. Why would I question this contract from an old client? It was a test. He wanted to see how resourceful I am. And now that he knows, he wants to deal.
Do you know what he wants in exchange for his help?
I can guess. My parents warned me about scoffins with offers of tutelage. Now I see they meant their own mysterious client. He says he's done business with my family for generations. But it might be wiser to chart my own course.
So, what are you going to do? Okay, it doesn't block off the other option.
I don't know. This scoffin's knowledge can save my business, but I'll be tied to him. Rejecting the deal sacrifices everything my family worked for, but I'd be free to change my life, pursue other things. What would you do?
Ooh, that's a tough call. Would I accept the deal and save what my parents built? Or value my freedom more and not trade it away? If Scoffin love deals, you might be able to negotiate for something better.
That's brilliant! I was willing to accept the situation, but you're right. There's another way around it. I don't know what I would have agreed to without you. I know exactly what I'm going to propose.
Okay, good luck.
For someone who isn't a part
Oh.
of my crew, you worked so hard to help me save this contract. I hope this is enough to cover what I owe you. Even if this negotiation goes well and I get what I want, I may still owe you a debt. Wish me luck.
Well, thanks for the bow.
Join my crew and mentor me as you did my ancestors. In return, you'll earn double wages.
What do I care for wages? If you want to treat with me, make it worth my time.
I'll use my contacts to seek out those receptive to your prince's whims. Your influence will grow beyond me and my ship.
Well done. Consider that your first lesson. Always know what others really want.
Interesting. What does he say?
The tactics are amateurish, but I can see a grain of greatness in Genevieve. Teaching on a merchant vessel will be a new experience for me. If she was clever, she would have bargained for that too. But I got it free of charge.
Okay. Well, guess something for her to teach her kids or something along those lines. I was hoping to talk to the Daedra before finishing that up, but beggars can't be choosers. Alright, let's grab the dailies just so that I can see what they look like. It might be the same ones, in which case sucks.
I can tell you're tougher than most mainlanders. Good. The Collegium Praxis could use someone of your mettle for a difficult job. Help us, and we'll reward you for your time.
What job do you have today?
The College of Sea and Sword sent a salvage crew to Tidewash Strand to reclaim treasures and supplies washed up from all the recent shipwrecks. It's normally a routine task for them. The problem we're facing today, however, is Tidespite.
Tidespite?
A massive coral crab that stalks Tidewash Strand. Recently molted and now bigger than ever. The crew is trapped on the shoals by its territorial brood. If you and your group can take down Tidespite and rescue them, you'll be well rewarded.
Okay, I can defeat Tidespite and rescue the wrecking crew.
I have a good feeling about you, Mainlander. Come back when the job is done and I'll make sure you get paid.
Why hasn't Tidespite been a problem before now?
Tidespite has always been a threat, feasting on those that make it to shore, dead or alive. But more shipwrecks mean more food, and that's resulted in a dramatic increase in size for it and its brood that prowl the area.
Excuse me. What's caused the recent increase in shipwrecks?
The waters around Solstice have always been perilous. We've seen wrecks of Imperial galleons, Sisters' caravels, Senshal traders, Sea Elf corsairs, and more. Lately, though, it's wrecks from the Worm Cult fleet and your Fellowship of Stirk.
What was the salvage crew hoping to salvage from these wrecks?
Gold to pay mercenaries, supplies to replenish troops, plans and intelligence from our enemies, anything that might aid in driving the Worm Cult from Solstice.
Okay.
Now, I expect the crew will be glad just to escape with their lives.
She seems a bit too excited about that, but whatever. Took the job. Alright, Lecter.
The work of the Collegium Praxis keeps Sunport alive and well, adventurer. Care to play your part?
What's your trouble?
The Tideborn have a tradition of releasing candleflies to quell the restless dead. The College of Rituals has taken it upon themselves to continue this tradition in Tainted Leal, an abandoned Argonian village now infested with the undead.
And you need my help to release these candleflies?
Indeed. Take these candleflies and release them in the locations I've marked on your map. And do take care. Given our sordid history, the Collegium Praxis believes it is important to honor these Argonian traditions. Return here for your pay.
Alright, I'll go release the candleflies.
I'm sure you'll have no problem with such a simple task.
You mentioned a sordid history with the Argonians. Can you tell me more about that?
Yes. Well, the years immediately following the arrival of High Elves on Solstice were not filled with compassion and understanding. While it has been centuries since then, the Collegium Praxis wholeheartedly believes we must work to rebuild trust.
And the Candleflies are a part of that?
Absolutely. The Argonians of Solstice have a tapestry of traditions that maintained balance on this island. Our arrival disrupted that. The College of Rituals wishes to aid the Stewards of Solstice, the Candleflies being one part of their efforts.
Have these efforts helped rebuild trust so far?
I like to believe so, yes. Sunport's relationship as a whole with the Tideborn has been one of cordiality in recent years. We are welcomed in Shelltide and its associated villages with open arms. Provided we continue to behave, of course.
And what do you need help with?
Not just myself, but the Collegium Praxis as a whole. The
Oh,
work we
okay.
do is crucial to
Talking in circles now. Saw all that yesterday. Or not yesterday, last week, sorry. And speaking of last week, I jumped in a bunch of puddles to earn an achievement that was released with this content. Where am I trying to go?
The worm called
Go to the
Palace
Sunport
District.
guardhouse
It was
below.
empty, your candle.
Okay,
Were you injured?
back to the main quest. Here we are.
Ah, good. The Bone Lord is still here, and he is awake again. Sergeant, we need to speak with the prisoner.
Very well. Prisoner's all yours.
Please don't be adding any links to my chat. Sorry, everybody, I gotta take care of this. Sorry for that delay. We're back to it. Bone Lord Kagazal.
Do you come to mock Kagajal for his defeat? Enjoy it while you can. The triumph of the Black Worm is close at hand. This one will not be your prisoner for long.
We have questions. Tell us where to find the passages beneath.
Kagajal is sure you would like to know. But this one does not give up his brethren so easily. Death holds no terrors for one who walks the necromantic path. Kill Kagajal and be done with it. He will be back.
Kill you? You're not getting out of this that easily. Punch.
Gah! You dare lay hands on a Black Worm Bone Lord? Kagajal will neither forget nor forgive this offense. Oh, your death will be one that is whispered of in terror for years to come.
Don't want to talk? Good, I'm just getting warmed up.
Enough. You seek Turner Mine. Its tunnels run under the mountains near the southern coast. This one does not know why they are important, but many of his Blackworm brothers guard them. You will find nothing but death there.
We'll see about that.
An ugly choice, yet such is the nature of our foes. I am not proud of my part in what happened here. Go on ahead, I will meet you in the mine. I think it is best to be alone with my thoughts for a time.
We still don't know what exactly the worm cult plans to do there.
I suspect Wormblood and Farinor shared that information only with those who needed to know. The note you and Scordo found referred to a shipment of great importance, did it not? If it is important to them, then it is important to us.
You believe Bone Lord Kagazal doesn't know anything more?
Your methods were harsh. I believe he would have said anything to convince you to go away. However, it makes sense to me that the cult leaders would value secrecy. We simply have to go to the mine and see for ourselves.
All right, let's go. She doesn't appreciate the violent methods towards the necromancers. Interesting. They're off to Turner Mine. Why does that sound wrong? I feel like I pronounced that incorrectly. No, Turner Mine is correct. That's the PvP. Not bag. I wanted the map. Okay. I need to go all the way down there. I have a way shrine, so I might as well take it.
Over here, mercenary.
Maybe once I'm done with mine. I'm not really sure which. Okay, it may not matter. I'm just gonna follow this path and see where it takes me. Pretty close. Close enough, anyhow. Gotta get in the mine.
This is the place, but the passage splits. You try the door on the left, I will go right.
All right. Exploring alone again. Abandoned tunnels. That guy's dead. There's some spiders here. Daedra. Oh, they summoned a Bone Reaver. There's so many forks and splits. Let's see, do I want to go? Let's go right for now. Oh, still got me. Oh, got somebody else here.
Nothing more than spiders and acolytes so far. Keep looking.
Will do. And I'm getting the same. Spiders and acolytes. Is there anything special over in this little corner? Nope. Nothing neat of a wraparound either. Unfortunate. So down. Lore book. Awesome. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting down there. Okay.
Follow the tracks. The passage opens into a cavern up ahead.
Bone Lord. Or not Bone Lord, Born Colossus. Jeez. Getting the terminology all mixed up. Yeah, nothing special over here.
Rattling.
Giant spider, though.
We emerge victorious.
Having this other person around makes this quicker. I almost feel like multi-classing into Nightblade and Sorcerer was probably a bad idea. But I gotta level them eventually.
Ah, our paths meet again. I did not expect an underground river. Let us see what is on that barge. I can taste the river. It
Okay.
runs east under the mountains. It must pass through the writhing wall, or beneath it. The worm cult sends a sarcophagus to the other side of Solstice. We
Weird.
should take a closer look.
What's in this sarcophagus?
I know that likeness. Manimarco.
No way.
These are his remains. Nothing good can come from letting this sarcophagus reach Wormblood.
You dare disturb the King of Worms? Gotta smash them!
Escape the river? How the heck do I do that? Can't even control which way I'm going. Okay. Well, that was neat.
Zoo! Faranor's monster knocked us into the river. Come, we need to discuss what we found here.
Alright.
It is not often I find a current I cannot master, but today the river proved stronger than I was. At least we found out what the worm cult's important shipment was. The mortal remains of Manimarco, the king of worms.
What does the worm cult want with Manimarco's remains?
Is it not obvious? They seek to bring their leader, Manimarco, back from the dead. A necromancer of Wormblood status is certainly powerful enough for the task. The Soul Reapers, the Writhing Wall. He wields necromancy unlike anything seen before.
What happens if Wormblood resurrects Manimarco?
Manimarco planned to elevate himself to become the god of death. I imagine he would resume that journey. Still, I thought Molag Bal had a claim on his soul.
Same.
Recalling Manimarco from Cold Harbor should not be possible.
Oh. We know Wormblood is looking for something called the Gift of Death.
If that is what Wormblood needs to unlock the gates of Cold Harbor and return Manimarco to Nirn, we must discover what it is and make sure he does not acquire it. What kind of a gift is death, anyway?
Who knows? What should we do now, Walks?
Return to Prince Azar and see if our allies have news of Wormblood. Beating him to whatever prize he seeks is even more important than we thought. Do you see that eddy in the pool? That is the way out. I will see you in Sunboard.
How did the worm cult find Manimarco's body?
You defeated him at Sankra Tor, did you not? Worm cult fanatics must have retrieved his body after you left. Manimarco had no shortage of willing followers, and I have no doubt a master of death magic would prepare a grand sarcophagus just in case.
That's fair. What condition would the body be in after all this time?
Do not be misled by the shambling corpses or dusty bones you have seen. That is the work of but a moment. With time, skilled necromancers can restore a years-old corpse to a lifelike state if they care to do so.
Huh.
For Manimarco, they would.
That's fair. Is this how they're gonna justify in the lore Manimarco's return in Oblivion? Because that's a thing that happened, right? I wish I could say for certain. I actually have not played Oblivion, embarrassingly enough. Okay.
Silence. At last.
Well, let's get back to the Way Shrine. Might as well do Keshu's quest once I'm there, since she's standing right at the Way Shrine. Since Azaz's back at Sunport. And try not to pay too much attention to the scrying dig site over there. I was hoping it wouldn't go in an area I haven't explored yet. I did try getting to that area, but I was afraid of discovering the point of interest.
Mercenary.
What you got for me, Keshu?
Ah, fortune smiles upon me. Just the person I needed to see. Hold a moment before you continue towards Shelltide Village. I could use your help with a complicated matter, mercenary.
What seems to be the problem?
I hope to recruit Tideborn warriors from the village to aid in the Stirk Fellowship's offensive against the Worm Cult. However, they're mired in their own struggles with the cult and a necrotic taint that threatens the village's egg hatcheries.
How can I help?
Tide Reader Suhoth promises the aid of the Tideborn tribes if I can root out the Worm Cult's corruption and assist in a ceremony to cleanse the tides. Will you help me save their birthing pools, mercenary? The Fellowship pays well for assistance.
Absolutely, I'll help you recruit the Tideborn warriors.
We must introduce you to Tide Reader Suhoth. He will have more to share about the tasks ahead. Meet me in his hut at the center of the village. And be aware, Shelltide is the heart of Tideborn trade and culture. Try not to anger them.
Can you tell me more about the situation here?
As I said, I'm here with the Stirk Fellowship. My primary mission is to recruit locals to help deal with the threat of the Worm Cult. I decided to start with the Tideborn Argonians of Shelltide Village when I learned of the problems facing them.
Tell me more about the Tideborn.
The Tideborn, or Ista Ahuak, are Argonians native to the island of Solstice. Their customs differ from what you may have seen on the mainland. For instance, many of these Argonians no longer hear the Hist song and, as such, have found new beliefs.
New beliefs?
Many Argonians believe that, in death, their memories are sorted by the river. Some are retained by the Hist, and others discarded. The Tideborn believe that these lost memories are returned to Nirn by the tide, and are reborn here on Solstice.
The Tideborn are reborn Argonians? The name makes sense, honestly.
Some villagers believe so. They consider it a second chance, another opportunity to mature into their destined scales. I am curious, of course, and wish to learn more. But for now, I am withholding judgment.
And what is Tide Reader Suhoth's role?
Perhaps you are familiar with the terms Tree Minder or Sap Speaker. These are important roles within any Argonian tribe whose Hist still sings. Tide Reader Suhoth fulfills this role for the Tideborn, an interpreter of the tide and its bounty.
Alright, tell me about the Stirk Fellowship I'm already aware of.
We are Nirn's greatest defense against the Worm Cult, a group made up of members from the 3 alliances and the Fighters and Mages guilds. We are united in our pursuit of the Worm Cult, with the goal of finally ridding the world of their threat.
Why does the Stirk Fellowship need warriors from Shelltide?
The guilds are still reeling after the attacks on their guild halls. And while the 3 alliances have provided representatives and a small expedition force, they have yet to commit significant troops to the effort.
And that's where the Tideborn come in?
Exactly. We did not expect the worm cult to have such a large presence here on Solstice. The aid of the Tideborn may appear insignificant in comparison, but their knowledge of the island and fighting expertise should not be underestimated.
Did you come to Solstice because of your dream of building an advanced Saxleal society?
I see you remember our conversation back in Gideon. Yes, my dream remains the same. I still plan to build an advanced Saxleal society with a vibrant culture that embraces our past glory while retaining our current outlook on the world.
And Solstice will help you build this new society?
That is what I hope to find out. Gideon is the beginning, but I want to see what I can learn from the Tideborn. And I also understand that there are Stone Nest tribes that never abandon the ways of the Zanmirs. I hope to speak to them, too.
Interesting. So... let's go talk to the village peoples. Ooh. Sorry for the lag. Hilltide Guard. Here, I suppose. Oh, there's sunbathing. I thought they were Lamia for a second.
Is this the mercenary you spoke of, Eggkin?
Yes, Tide Reader. I consider them worthy of the task ahead.
Eggkin, huh? What does that mean?
Welcome to Shelltide, Eggkin. I will cut straight to the pearl. The cult's presence here threatens the future of the Tideborn. Tribes from across the island bring their eggs here to mature, but the waters are tainted, killing the unborn young.
Is that just how he refers to any Argonian he's not explicitly familiar with? Cashew mentioned a ritual to cleanse the tide?
Yes, that is correct. A ritual I hope will both lift up the next generation of Tideborn warriors and dispel the necrotic taint on our waters, all in time to aid your cause. How familiar are you with the Chukase tradition?
The rite of passage? I'm familiar with it. I don't remember being familiar with it.
Then you understand how important it is, Eggkin. This ritual honors our community and the tide. Completing it should elevate our young and clear the waters. But the ritual path has become too dangerous. I was forced to pause the tradition.
Until now?
Until your arrival, yes, Ojel. Outsider, I ask that you aid our young warriors by clearing cultists from the ritual path so the Chukase can be completed. Seek out the brothers Senek and Talali Haas. Help them perform the rite, and we will help you.
Very well. I'll go seek out those brothers.
Senek Haas will be at the training grounds northeast of my hut. Talali Haas is tending to the hatchery pools east of here, beyond the village walls. Tell them to begin their Chukase and accompany them to the entrance of our burial grounds.
Why the burial grounds?
That is where the ritual path begins, and where the worm cult is most active. We first thought they were pirates, but they cut us off from our burial grounds. Now we hear the sound of shovels turning earth, and the mournful wails of the risen dead.
The worm cult is after your dead?
So it seems. They use our own dead against us, and even our most powerful warriors grow weaker as their vile magic seeps deeper into our land. It kills our crops, spoils our waters, corrupts our eggs.
What do you mean it corrupts your eggs?
We rely on the water brought by the tide to nurture our eggs, to deliver memories discarded into the great river and instill them in new homes. But now, the tainted waters weaken the shells and kill the unborn young, causing the memories to fade.
That doesn't sound very good. I'll help.
Your tail twitches like a young one, Keshu. You have questions, yes?
I'd like to hear more about the tide. Go on ahead, mercenary. I will catch up.
So this is where she gets to learn while I go fix all the problems, huh? Typical. Alright, speak to...
And that! Taste the salt of my blade!
Alright.
Has my fighting prowess caught your attention, outsider? Huh. Well, do try to keep your distance, lest I cleave you in two.
So he shares descent from the Deadwater tribe. Cynic Haas? Tide Reader Suha sent me to find you.
Has that old lizard finally accepted what I've known all along? That these cultists must be dealt with swiftly before we lose any more young? Join me in battle, Ogel. I will heartily welcome your blade.
I'm to clear out cultists while you and your brother complete your Chukose.
My scales shimmer at the news. While I wish it were me taking down the cultists, I'll accept finally being recognized as a full-fledged warrior. Perhaps the Tide Reader has sense left in him after all. When shall we begin?
Once we all gather at the entrance to the burial grounds.
Tlali will certainly erect the spine of surprise when he hears of this. Our scales have itched for the opportunity to prove our worthiness and push back the cultists. I will meet you at the start of the ritual path, outsider.
Thank you. And Tlali is below. He's on the beach? What does he do? Ooh, yeah. Tainted spawning pools. Yikes. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Floor book.
Another clutch lost to the necrotic taint. Rest, Aitkin. Your time will come. I promise.
Still your waters, Talali. An outsider approaches.
It's almost sad.
Forgive me, Aitkin. I fear I was wandering the reeds of anxious thought. Losing a clutch is heartbreaking, let alone the loss of so many. Curse these limp-fin cultists. Do you have need of me?
Tlali Haas? Tide Raider Suha sent me to find you.
The Tide Reader sends an outsider to find me? And here I thought I'd seen all the Tide could offer. Have you come to help with the poison tides? Our young wither and die before their eggs even crack.
I'm to clear out cultists while you and your brother complete your Chukase.
I erect the spine of intrigue. Although, who am I to look a gift guar in the mouth? I suppose we are to meet at the entrance to the burial grounds?
Yes, can you tell me where that is?
Of course. Allow me to mark your map. It is a great honor you have been given. Our Chukase is a traditional rite, to be sure, but it is also an opportunity to cleanse the tides. There may be hope for our eggs yet.
You seem a lot more peaceful than your brother. I guess your Deadwater heritage doesn't show up nearly as prominently. Oh, they've got a lot of spawning pools. Okay, burial grounds are up here, off the beach. They mentioned farmland. They basically live in the dunes. What farmland do they have?
Once I speak with my companion, we shall begin the first trial, a cleansing of your ancestral burial grounds.
Waxhoothi, these are not my ancestors. Easy, Egg Brother. Do not spoil the occasion.
Who aren't your ancestors? Are they new to the island?
Do not let the excitement of these young ones distract you from our goal, mercenary. We must help the brothers complete their ritual and cleanse the waters so that I can secure the aid of the Tideborn against the greater worm cult menace.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Help them complete their Chukase. The first trial in the rite honors the village's past. The brothers must visit the resting places of 4 Tideborn ancestors. We must ensure their safety while they pay their respects.
That sounds easy enough.
Do not become complacent. The worm cult defiles this burial ground. We will need to contend with them, protect the brothers, and try to ascertain exactly what the cultists are up to here.
Dispatch worm cultists and look for clues. Got it.
And remember, as much as the brothers may wish to help you, that is not their place in this. Once you deem a site safe to approach, signal to them and they will begin their prayer.
Alrighty. Let's go kill some worm cultists.
Senek, Talali, honor your ancestors. I will meet you northeast of here near the cliffs. Good hunting, mercenary. Keep an eye out for any clues about what the worm cult might be planning.
Okay. Oh, they do raise dead. Are they supposed to be following me? Okay. Well, I've marked it. Okay. It's 2 sites of 4.
Let us fight.
Heavy sack.
Georgette, how useful.
Notes on exhumation. The minds of the exhumed are not as pliable as we had hoped. They refuse to reveal the location of their hidden shrine, and I grow tired of listening to these ancient lizards. No matter, we will find the source of the tide's power before long. Use preservation spells as needed and transport the corpses to our camp. While they refuse our secrets, we can still make use of their fetid flesh. Grim. But they are necromancers. Okay. Burial site number 3. Dead hounds. Those are always fun to fight, aren't they? There's one that looks like me, almost. Alright, last burial site. Risen Tideborn.
Your run ends here.
Okay, there's still no sign of the brothers, but I guess that may be a bug.
The worm cult presence here is more entrenched than I thought. They have embedded themselves under every palm and colossal shell. What of the Chukase? Were the brothers able to complete the first trial in the ritual?
If you say so, yes, the brothers visited the graves and completed their prayer.
And not a scale out of place. Good work, mercenary. Next, we must facilitate their dream wallows. A type of dream given to them by the tide. We will need the root of a Fanic Gok plant from the ridgeline to the east. That is your next task.
I found a scroll that indicated the cult is trying to find the source of the tide's power.
By questioning the dead, I don't like the sound of that. You will encounter a cultist camp I spotted on your way to gather the root. See if you can learn anything more there. I'll escort the brothers and meet you atop the islet beyond the camp.
Oh, okay. So that's where the, that big thing will come into play. Is there an exit I see over there? Oh, boy.
What might you make with that?
Alrighty. Back down to the beach I go. Probably should have mounted up. Would have been a little bit quicker. But oh well. Okay, got the root. Got the heavy sack.
I must like you, Tamid. In life, he never did anything like this for me.
Worm Cult Musings. Word is Dark Adept Constantina may be closest to finding the shrine the Tideborn have hidden near here. Of course, we might have had better luck just tearing the jungle and beach apart. I don't know how they expected us to interrogate these damned risen lizards when half of them only speak gel. No matter, the sooner we find the source of this tide, the sooner we can get back to the real work that brought us to this island. Gods, these bugs. This must be what a corpse feels like when we drain them of fluids. Speaking of fluids, Larissus got desperate and tried to eat one of those strange root plants. Now he's covered in boils, and some of the novices are placing wagers on how many pop before he walks that misty path into the beyond. My coin's on 14. These people are fucking morbid, damn. They fully expect one of their own to die. They're placing bets on how soon that's gonna happen. That is some level of disturbing. I'm gonna say, aren't there supposed to be enemies on this road? Or path? It's not really a road. There we go.
This way, mercenary. Bring the root to Talala when you're ready.
Did you
They're
find
here.
the plant we need, Ojel?
I did.
Did you find a Fanic Gok root for the ritual? It is a necessary component for a dream wallow, and I'm unsure how we'd proceed without it.
Here's the route you need for the ritual.
Perfect. The words mean fated sand in your language, though Keshu tells me they call it fated mud back on the mainland. The route allows us to glimpse our futures, to see what the tide has in store for us, and allow us to choose the right path.
Is the Dream Wallow safe?
Yes. I heard tales of other dream wallows. Some were calm and pleasant, others were like waves crashing in a storm. There is a chance we come back changed, inspired, perhaps disillusioned. It is a test, after all. Speak with Keshu while I prepare.
Sounds good.
I shall prepare the Dream Wallow. Into Boksul I offer fated sand and ocean brine. Ripple the surface of the sacred waters, and show me my reflection.
There's a sloth.
Let us have a word while Talali prepares the ritual drink. The cultist camp below, were you able to find any information about their plans or what they want from the Tideborn?
The cultists are searching for some sort of hidden shrine.
That's troublesome. It seems the Tide Reader's suspicions were correct. They're after a shrine hidden in the ocean's depths. The location of the third ritual site, in fact. Let us hope the cultists haven't found it yet.
The third ritual?
In due time, mercenary. First the burial grounds, next the Dream Wallow, then the shrine. A Dream Wallow is no simple nap. Each brother will walk a stormy path and face their future. And you must enter the Dream Wallows with them.
I'm gonna do what?
You must aid them in the Dream Wallow while I guard your unconscious bodies. Tide Reader Suha fears the taint that spoils the tides may also affect the Dream Wallows. Join them, but only intercede if it is completely necessary.
Very well.
Apologies. I thought you knew. When you're ready, step forward. You'll accompany Senek Haas first.
Okay. Senek Haas' Dream Wallow. Ooh. Eerie.
You drift alone at sea, Senek Haas, lost and afraid.
So his Dream Wallow has an active plane melt happening. Interesting.
No, I am not alone. I have my elders. I have Tzali.
You give me no choice.
Your ancestors are carriers to Seek, while you honor the tide and follow a false brother.
What does it mean by false brother?
I carry my ancestors with me, and Tzali gives me strength, fills the emptiness in my heart.
Are they more than just brothers?
Embrace the power these cultists offer. Pull your ancestors back from the void. Back from the void? Is that possible?
Okay. Center of the dream.
Ah! I've heard enough of this! It is time to silence you for good. We have never needed the tribe. Their old ways. I am stuck! Ojel, you must be my blade.
Okay.
Look upon our potential. The power we could have if you would only reach out and take it. With me.
So that will
It is over.
I am indebted to you, Ojel. Go on to the next dream. I have much to consider.
What's this about?
That dark shadow. He can. I can. No longer hurt me. Thank you. I will be fine. Go on. Tali awaits you.
Alright. Hold on, I might need a screenshot of that. What is going on there? That sure is something. Yep. For the sake of the screenshot. I saw it on the splash screen. I didn't think it was going to be that big.
You honor salt and sand, but forget the great stone monuments that were raised as a testament to our power. The Tideborn do not chase stories of lost power. We forge ahead into uncharted waters. That is our strength. The tide is fickle and whispers only half-truths. Return to stone. Embrace permanence. Even the sea erodes stone. I see your promises for what they are. Falsehoods whispered by shadows.
I was gonna point out the fact that even stone withers. I mean, there's actually can't think of anything that's eroded enough.
Are you so certain that you would risk the future of our people on your belief? Are you that afraid to lead them?
Why would he be leading them? Is he the new, or is he gonna be the next
Lead them?
Tide reader?
I always wanted to hear the tide, but I never. Am I holding myself back?
Maybe, but necromancy is not the option. Or rather, the answer. It's not the answer.
Could I lead them? Do I have the strength?
Sorry about that noise. That was my sniffling. Got a bit of a congestion going on.
No! Not like this! Strength. Ryuka, lend me your strength. The will. Help me defeat this shade so I can return to my brother.
Okay. Talk over each other.
How our ancestors bend to our will. How they rise at our command. You can rebuild what has been lost. You do, mother.
Woodrow.
Continue outside the dream. I must purge this filth from me before I awake.
Is the Hist calling to them? I mean, they look as though they're from different tribes. Could it be that their Hists are manifesting themselves inside their own dreams? Goodness, I can't even get this whole tree. There we go. Back out I go.
You're all awake. Good. Check on the brothers if you would, mercenary.
Sorry, Cashew, there was loot.
Ojel, I am relieved to see you awaken. That dream wallow, that nightmare. I am unsure if I would have been able to push back its darkness without you by my side.
Senec, what do you think about your dream wallow?
It felt wrong. Tali believes it was the root, tainted just like our land and sacred waters. Still, it pierced my mind and showed me the black pearls of my own insecurity. That will take time to recover from.
Are you ready for your next trial?
If anything, what happened in that dream proved the necessity of the next trial. It's Taish, Sithis, in all his infinite wisdom, will know how to best guide my hand and overcome this corruption. You are kind for listening, but now I must prepare.
Very well.
Forgive me for not standing. The dream wallow took a lot out of me. Still, I thank you, Ojel. I'm not sure I would have been able to pull myself from that dream without your assistance.
Talali, what do you think about your dream wallow?
It was not what I expected. The dead risen like the stone monoliths of the ancient Saxhleel. And me, their leader? I don't know how the cultists were able to spoil our dreams, but I will be forever grateful for your aid.
Will you be ready for your next trial?
I must be. Meet us right below these cliffs. There is an entrance to our sacred shrine, where Senec and I must present ourselves to the tide. Commit our scales to the Father of Change. Allow me a moment to gather myself, and I'll be ready.
Sounds good. You do that.
The next trial starts at the shoreline below. Go on ahead. I want a moment with the Egg Brothers.
Are they called Egg Brothers just because they hatched at the same time? Nope, not that simple. Probably is, though. Oh, supposed to go down there.
I always forget what that rune means.
It's almost like they intended for it to happen this way.
I'm unsure if I can do this, Tali.
Uncurl your tail, Senec. Ojel, Keshu will explain what happens next.
Okay.
The final trial awaits through that whirlpool. Inside, you will find the Tideborn's most sacred shrine. There, the brothers will finish their chukase and complete the ritual. That should cleanse the waters and remove the necrotic corruption.
How will completing the ritual cleanse the waters?
Tide Reader Suhoth did not have the time or inclination to give me all the details. He just explained that if we guided the brothers on their chukase and helped them reach the shrine and complete the ritual, the sacred waters would be cleansed.
So how do we reach this shrine?
Accompany the brothers into the whirlpool and down into the sea cave below. Help them reach the shrine safely, and they should be able to accomplish the rest. Let's just hope the Worm Cult still hasn't learned the location of this shrine.
Okay.
Follow the brothers, mercenary. It's just a short dive to the shrine.
Here we go. More bismuth.
The Worm Cult is here. I'll protect the brothers. You deal with their leader, mercenary.
Fight!
Light it up!
To control.
The power of this shrine will be ours! Defend me! Your own dead serve us, lizards!
Dark Adam Constantina.
Rise, beast! Destroy these fools!
They actually have a behemoth?
Quickly, we must secure the shrine.
Well fought, mercenary. The shrine is beyond that waterfall.
Man, they really like desecrating these places, don't they? I thought that was my companion for a second.
Remarkable. An ancient shrine to Sithis. Mercenary, talk with me. Now I understand the cult's purpose here. This cave sings with the power of the void.
What is this place, Cashew?
A shrine to Sithis, the bringer of ends, who the Tideborn call Eats Teish. What are the tides if not the ever-shifting flow of change? Let us hope Suhoth was right, and praying to the Unmaker returns his blessing to Shell-Tide Village.
Is this the final final trial in the ritual?
Yes, the Chukase is almost complete. The brothers walked the path of their ancestors, and now must be recognized by Sithis. Since you walked it as well, mercenary, you must approach the shrine and be acknowledged too.
Alright, I'll approach the shrine. Oops, sorry.
I feel the presence of the Dread Father.
What was once tainted has been made clean.
Eats Teish has approved our Chukase.
Your Chukase is complete, Egg Brothers. Let's meet at the hatchery and see if the waters are truly cleansed.
Oh, I should have zoomed in before first. Okay. So this should be about far enough. I don't think I have any other screenshots of a statue of Sithis, so this is gonna have to be, or rather, this is gonna be my first. That should be close enough. I don't want that waypoint out of these shots. I guess this is gonna have to be as close as I get. And now I wait for the other player to move. If they will move. It's interesting that they have a line of what looks like vertebrae leading to the stairs. Yeah. They're talking to Tlali and, I forget the other one. I know it starts with an S. Tlali sticks in my head for some reason. Come on. I wonder if I can come back here. I hope so, because this actually seems like it would be a nice, nice place to relax at. The music, the running water. The symbology might be a bit macabre, but I like it. Jeez, that took long enough. Cynic. Tlali. Alright. That exit's pretty much where I thought it would.
Mercenary, please give the Tide Reader your impressions of the results of the Chukase.
Let's talk to Cynic first.
I thought myself unshakable, but the challenges today showed me that I still have room to grow. Thanks to you, I stand on these sands as renewed as the hatchery.
How does it feel to have completed your Chukase?
Not just mine. This was important to all of us. I learned I am not the warrior I thought I was. I felt fear, uncertainty. But the tides and you have shown me what truly matters. This village, my people. Thank you.
Welcome.
I saw the true shape of a warrior today, Ojel. You and Keshu taught me so much. Thanks to you, I will not be so ready to bend like the reeds should the cultists ever return.
How does it feel to have completed your Chukase?
My stomach churns as if I drank the scum from a sun-dried pool, but considering all that we accomplished, I'd say I'm feeling rather proud. You helped my brother and me earn our place and save our village. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, Suha.
The Egg Brothers shine with the warmth of the tide, Ojel. Already I can hear the voice of the Unmaker return to our shores. But tell me, how did the Chukase go from your perspective?
The Ugg brothers did well and dealt with the cultists who invaded your shrine.
Then I declare the Chukase a success. Senek and Talali are warriors of the Tideborn. We are indebted to you and Keshu. We will stand with you against the Worm Cult. I will dispatch our best warriors to Sunport once the celebration is over.
What about the hatchery and the sacred waters?
The Dread Father has returned his blessing. The Shoal Tender tells me the eggs are improving and the sacred waters have begun to clear. It will take time to fully return to normal, but she is confident all will be fine.
Well, that's good. Glad to hear it.
I came to this village seeking allies for the Stirk Fellowship, and to learn more about these distant eggkin of my people. With your help, it seems I have been successful in both regards.
Yes, the Tideborn have agreed to aid the Stirk Fellowship. What now, Cashew?
Now we continue to gather our forces in preparations to strike the Worm Cult a killing blow. Know that this alliance would not have been possible without your assistance. I look forward to seeing you at Sunport, and once again, fighting at your side.
Agreed. Look forward to fighting with you too. And thanks for the gloves.
I chose well in you. Even in Blackwood, these eyes knew you were of strong will and tempered fortitude. Thank you for your efforts, mercenary. We connect these Tideborn with not only Sunport, but perhaps with Black Marsh as well.
Can I ask you a personal question, Cashew?
I'm intrigued. You have earned that right many times over. What do you wish to ask me, mercenary?
The Tideborn, their beliefs, what do you make of them?
Before your arrival, I spent some time on these shores contemplating this very question. Listening to the tide and wondering if it could really return discarded memories. If one day I'll crack from a shell and find myself here.
What did you decide?
That if it were true, I wouldn't mind. There is someone in this village that reminds me of a dear eggkin I lost many years ago. I truly believe it is them, that they have returned, and that they do not remember me.
Really? Who?
It does not matter. What matters is that now they will get to reach their, what is it they say? Destined scales? And that this time they have someone by their side that won't fail them.
I think Tlali or Cynic reminds Keshu of somebody she let down. Or she feels she let down.
Saxhleel of the Tideborn, people of Shelltide, these brothers have honored our ways and completed their Chukase. Talali Haas, you are the steady rhythm of crashing waves. Senik Haas, you are the reef that protects our shores. With this horn, we kneel to the Worm Cult no longer. Let the tides lift us and our allies in Sunport toward a new dawn.
Tell me, Ojel, have you been to Sunport? What is it like? No, never mind. I wish to be surprised. I can't wait to join the other Tideborn warriors and fight against the Worm Cult. Each Teish will be with us. I know he will.
What's next for you, Senik?
Besides cutting down as many dark cultists as I can? Well, It's time I accepted that I'm a true member of this village. For too long, I've confused acceptance with praise. Looked for adoration rather than respect.
What does that mean?
I wanted to be a warrior. To battle for fame and glory. But who was I fighting for? Shell-Tide? My ancestors? Even now, I am unsure. But this question will be my focus. The star that guides me moving forward.
Interesting. Very introspective.
Your story will be told in Shell-Tide Village for ages to come, Ojel. Do watch for my brother and me in Sunport. Now that we are true warriors, the Tide Reader will surely send us along. We promise to cause just the right amount of trouble.
What's next for you, Talali?
Ridding Solstice of these cultists for starters. But after that, well, I've always dreamed of interpreting the tides. Ever since I was a hatchling, I've walked in Suhath's wake, hung my claws on his every word. But my dream wallow...
What about your dream wallow?
It tempted me with leading not just the Tideborn, but all Argonians of Solstice. The role of Tide Reader is not one of rulership. It's to guide and nurture our people and culture in equal measure. I needed that reminder.
Okay, I'm glad you got the right message out of it. Oh,
Let us move.
Alright, where to next? Well, I guess it's up to the Way Shrine. Bismuth steam bat. I'm gonna go see it from the outside. Is it just a boat? It's just a boat. Nope. It's not just a boat. Okay, it is just a boat. I was at the wrong boat. Okay. Wait a minute. Is that a... Daisy the Darling. A tiny Hajimoto. Interesting. Yeah, that's the way to the house. Oh, I can see it. Way out there.
Mortal, come
Okay.
aid a weary soul. The body I currently possess grows frail. I need a new host. Before I can enter a new host, this body must be defeated in battle. Fight me, mortal!
Okay.
Perhaps a Nightblade this time.
Mafala, keep your shame.
Wait, he's just gonna fight me with all of his corpses?
An Argonian? Interesting. Wallow would be different.
Watch yourself.
I am not entirely sure what's happening here.
Swashbuckling could be fun. That's enough. New host awaits me. Blessings upon you, mortal.
That was odd. But, okay. I'm so close, I might as well just go see what this point of interest is. Tidal fishing camp. Oh, there's supposed to be a way shrine over here. Or not a way shrine, a sky shard. Jeez.
A place of such beauty eases the ache of being so far from my time.
Or was it just that the world boss is nearby? I could have sworn there was a sky shard that said something about the tidal fishing camp. Oh, here's the actual entrance to the Ossian cage. Huh. I have no idea if they're... I'm gonna check. I'm gonna double check. Meditating in the mountains with the everlasting view. Oh, that's probably over where the scrying is. Half-sunken ritual site south of Sunport. That's this one. Which I should probably grab. We'll see. And then the last one's probably in the grotto. Okay. So, back to the Way Shrine. To port back to Sunport and continue the main quest. Okay. Sunport Way Shrine. Alright, where is he? There he is.
Comrade, were you successful? Did you find the passages beneath? Comrade, tell me quickly, did you find the passages beneath? And did you discover what was so important down there? And what of Walks in Ash? Did something happen to the Pact representative?
What the heck is with that choice first? Walks in Ash is fine, and we found the passages beneath. They've got Manamarco's remains.
Manamarco's remains? Surely the Worm Cult cannot want to bring back the King of Worms. Yet what else would they do with his corpse? You returned with grim news indeed, comrade. What about Farinor, or Wormblood? Were they there too?
We ran into Farinor, but her flesh golem knocked us into a river. She got away.
The fortunes of battle can be fickle. Even if Farinor escaped justice, you at least returned with information. Now we know the Worm Cult has Manamarco's corpse. We must endeavor to foil their plans. Meanwhile, Gabrielle may have learned something.
What did Gabrielle find out?
It's strange. Vanus's staff is definitely pulling me somewhere. I think... Vanus, where are you?
Almost. This is no good. Gabrielle, I have much to tell you. Bring my staff to Lysol. The wall is thin there. I'm in a Worm Cult prison. Listen, Wormblood is looking for a Sithis shrine in Solstice. I think he...
Uh-oh.
A relic called... Gift of... Damn, I can't...
I think I know what we need to do. Friend, let's talk.
Looks like I may have jumped the gun.
Lysol. That is a pass in the mountains north of Sunport, and there are several Sithis shrines in Western Solstice.
Several, maybe not.
You could share the locations of these shrines. This one can scout them.
Me too.
Oh.
We'll find the right one.
Damn. Okay.
I knew this staff of Vanus's was trying to tell me something. He made sure to leave it behind for me when the Worm Cult captured him at the Earth Forge. He knew we were going to need it.
What do you think Vanus Galerian was trying to tell us?
The message wasn't terribly clear, was it? He said he was still a prisoner, but I don't think he was calling for help. I think Vanus wants to warn us about something. He was trying to tell us how to make it easier for him to reach us.
You really want to take advice from, or you really want advice from someone who got himself captured by the Worm Cult?
I know Vanus Galerian can be rather full of himself, but in his case, a bit of overconfidence is warranted. This wouldn't be the first time he let himself be captured to get close to his enemies.
I guess I'm spying on the enemy sounds better than I got captured.
Vanus has likely seen things we have not, but we have information he needs to know too. For example, your discovery of Manamarco's sarcophagus. Slowly but surely, we're bringing the Worm Cult's plots to light. Thank you, friend.
Well, I hope that's true so that when we do finally meet back up with him, he can tell us more about whatever's going on. Thanks for the shoulders.
I've been wondering why Vanus Galarian's staff is pulling me here and there around Solstice. Now that Vanus managed to send a message, I finally know why. I think he's on the other side of the riding wall.
You think Vanus is on Solstice? I thought they took him to Cold Harbor.
That's what we thought. But Vanus mentioned a thin spot in the wall at Lizal Pass. If the wall impedes his ability to communicate with us, that must be because he's on the other side of it.
What do you want to do then?
Take the staff to Lizal Pass and re-establish contact with Vanus. He may need our help, or we may need his. I think he wanted to warn us about something Wormblood is planning. We need to find out what that is and stop it. Will you go with me?
Sure, I'll go with you to contact Vanus and stop Wormblood's plans.
Regent Corinne said Lizal Pass is located in the mountains north of Sunport. Meet me there. The sooner we can speak to Vanus again, the better. We'll leave Prince Azah and the others to figure out which shrine Wormblood is interested in.
Why is Vanus Galarian so important?
Vanus Galarian is an archmage, and the longtime foe of Manamarco and the Worm Cult. In fact, Vanus founded the Mages Guild specifically to combat the rising influence of dark necromancers in Tamriel.
Vanus Galarian founded the Mages Guild? I already knew
It was
that.
centuries ago, long before my time. But what's a few centuries to a high elf archmage? Back in those
Fair.
days, Vanus and Manamarco were friends of a sort, then rivals.
That as
They
well.
studied together in the Sigic Order until their falling out.
Yep, that's about right. What happened?
As I understand it, Vanus caught Manamarco practicing forbidden magic. The Sigics allowed Manamarco to leave without taking any steps to stop him. So, Vanus left as well. He founded the Mages Guild to do what the Sigics would not.
Yep, that rings a bell. Okay. Go to Tainted... Oh, it's telling me about... Let's talk about the dailies. What is... Writhing Wall? What is these all... Where is that? It says north of here. Okay, it's that cave. How do I want to do this? How many more quests are there? There's only 2. I think I want to go to Azura, Keenrith, and Mara. Those aren't queens. Azura's one of them, but the other 2 aren't. How far am I with these classes? Assassination, nothing I can do there. Not really much I can do here. Well, I guess I can put off the group dungeon for a bit, but it's going to be unfortunate since I'm passing right by it. Why is it telling me to go that way? That doesn't make any sense. Why would it tell me to go that way? Ah, who the heck knows? You know what? I went that far south before. Do it again. Alright. I want to go this way. Let's take care of this quest. Grab the Sky Shard. Then make our way to the pass. I don't want to have to skip 2 quests. So, doing one of these. Man, that wall does look ominous from this distance. Thought I saw a quest marker. There we go.
Aura, my tusk. Will show her an oppressive aura. You're not from around here, are you? Not all hung up on local superstitions. Good. You looking for work? I could use someone to guard my back while I clear the ghosts out of that haunted mansion up on the hill.
Haunted mansion?
The locals call it Coralania Manor. They say it's abandoned and free for salvage. There's rumors of treasure, too. But also that no one who goes after it ever comes out. I'm not so worried about that. There's one other catch, though.
And what's that?
We've got competition. Another so-called ghost hunter trying to beat me to the punch. So we've got to do it first. And look, if we do happen to find long-lost treasure while we're in there, I'll cut you in for a share. What do you say?
Oh, how generous of you. Alright, I'll help you clear out this haunted manor.
Gaz is the name of my rival ghost hunter. Last I saw her, she was hanging around the front doors to the manor. Maybe you could talk to her and see what she's planning? Then we'll know how to keep ahead of her once we get inside.
You want me to participate in espionage? Can you tell me more about Gauze?
She's a whimpering little know-it-all who isn't happy unless she's the center of attention. You seem like a quick study. We're about to go talk to her. You'll see exactly what I mean.
How long have you been hunting ghosts?
Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm a bit of an amateur ghost hunter. I cleared out one good haunting, but Gaz got all the credit for it. That's why this job is so important. It's how I'm finally gonna make a name for myself.
Is it now? What was the other haunting you mentioned?
Glenumbra. The haunting of Chill House. I did all the hard work, while Gaz was more concerned about all that unfinished business nonsense. She got the reward, and the notoriety. I didn't get so much as a thank you.
I feel like this is something I helped handle. How did you end up here? And I don't remember it.
I booked passage on a ship going to the farthest place from where I was at the time. Found out too late that Gaz did too. Just to spite me. We shipwrecked here on Solstice a while back. With the reward money, I'll finally be able to leave.
What made you decide to be a ghost hunter?
I was inspired by a ghost hunting group that visited our stronghold back in Orsinium. Turns out there's a lot more physicality to ghost hunting than I thought. I was tired of wrestling bears back home. Punching ghosts? That's a real challenge.
You can punch ghosts?
Yeah, can't you? But look, it's a secondary measure. I give the ghosts a chance to leave first. If they don't, or can't, that's when I introduce them to my fists.
What else can you tell me about Coralania Manor?
Besides it once belonging to necromancers? Not much. These Coralanias really don't like talking about their ancestors. Oh, that's right. No Coralania that went inside ever made it out. Dead or alive. But we're not Coralanias. We'll be alright.
It's a positive outlook on that situation. Alright, I guess I'll go talk to Gauze.
Oh, you're back.
I knew you were too much of a lamb's liver to go inside on your own.
It's not like I was waiting for you. I was looking for traps. Who's this with you? So, my sister had to hire help just to feel like she's above someone, huh? Typical.
Urbesh is your sister?
Oh, she didn't mention that? Interesting. I wonder what else she's not telling you. Did she say this manor is extremely haunted? And that no one who has ventured inside to find the treasure has ever come out?
Well, actually, yes, she did mention all of that.
Well, I suppose she didn't mention that it belonged to the ancient necromancers of old Clan Coralania, So there's likely far more than just ghosts to deal with inside. Extra hazards should mean extra pay. What's she paying you anyway?
That is a good question. She promised me a cut of the lost treasure if we happen to find it.
That's not fair! That's what I was going to offer! She's always copying me! It was my idea to clear this place out before Orbesh. If you get tired of her and help me instead, I'll pay you the same.
Why don't you two just work together? It sounds like you're trying to do the same thing anyway. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Nothing left to do but head inside the manor, I suppose. You must not be from Solstice. Locals won't even come near this mansion.
Neither you.
Especially not if they have Corlania blood. I tried asking some of those Stark people, but they were too busy.
You're not from Solstice either, are you?
I grew up in a small stronghold in Western Orsinium. But I never wanted to be someone's forge wife. I always knew I was meant to see the world. Guess who decided to follow me when I told my family I was leaving?
Maybe you two should just work together. Holy crap. Orbesh?
She had everything going for her. Clan always said she was everything an orc daughter ought to be. Strong, brave, a good cook. So I can only imagine she decided to tag along just to spite me.
Or, and hear me out, maybe she enjoys your company and thought what you were doing sounded fun. How did you end up on Solstice?
I tried to get away from Orbesh since she hates me so much. Because she's always copying my ideas, I realized too late that she'd booked the same ship out of Daggerfall. We shipwrecked here during a storm. I've been trying to leave ever since.
Okay, so Gaz sounds like the headstrong, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do type. Orbesh is a little bit less of that. It seems like she's just there to bug her sister, or to get her sister's attention, it almost seems. But whatever the case may be, they're doing the same work, going to the same places. Why not just partner up? I mean, the motives, sure, those can be revealed when the time comes. But until then, it's just more efficient. No? What do you know about the treasure?
Not much. The gold is certainly enticing, but it's not why I'm a ghost hunter. I want to help lost spirits find peace and move on. And I mean to make a name for myself doing just that, here at Corlania Manor.
That's really the only reason you're here?
If I'm being honest, I guess I'd like to know more about the history of this place. There's gotta be all kinds of information waiting inside. Historical tomes, ancient spellbooks, forbidden knowledge from times long past. It's all a draw to me.
What do you know about the history of this manor?
As far as I could learn, it was the seat of power for Clan Corlania following their exile to Solstice. Generations of powerful necromancers made their home here. But after the revolution, it was abandoned.
Revolution? What revolution?
Clan Corlania shifted away from necromancy sometime in the late First Era. That's why they worship the Three Queens now. It seems like there were some necromancy devotees who resisted the change. I think they met violent ends.
Probably. Why do you think the mansion was abandoned then?
Anyone on this island will tell you it's because the place is haunted. But I can't imagine that's the whole story. Not unless these islanders are just unusually afraid of ghosts compared to the people of Tamriel.
You're not afraid of ghosts?
Anyone with any sense is afraid of ghosts to some degree. But unlike my sister, I like to understand the plight of a displaced spirit. To try to solve problems without violence first. Maybe that's what this manor needs. A little understanding.
Maybe. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting experience, I'm sure.
Let's search around the foyer. If there are any spirits in the room with us now,
come out and fight me! Or my hired help and I are going to loot this place for all it's worth.
Okay.
Huh. Sea glass. I wonder if it holds sentimental value to the spirits here.
Why? Because it's collected in a bowl? Doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's... Holy dust, Batman. It's all of this dust? Holy crap. Anybody with a dust allergy would die in this place. Well, that bookshelf doesn't bookshelf. Okay. Candles. What's that about?
Candles? I definitely sense an unusual aura clinging to them.
Why do you sound so giddy? Soul cage.
Hey, wait! Come back and fight me!
A spirit? Did you see it? Where did it come from? What did you do?
I didn't see a spirit. I just saw a soul cage.
What did you find? What happened when you touched it? Was it a spirit that flew out or some sort of spell-like orb? Did you feel any flashes of memory or strange emotions? Which way did it go?
You're asking a lot of questions.
I just want to look at whatever it is you picked up. It's small, right? I doubt it'll be helpful in Orbesh's quest to punch every ghost in the face or whatever it is she's planning to do.
Probably not. You're right. Fine, have a look.
I've read about things like this. Soul gems, sigil geodes. It holds a soul captive, like a cage. It's warm, isn't it? Whoever was in there must have been trapped for quite some time. We should follow that spirit and learn more.
Suppose we can do that. We?
You and Orbesh can do what you want. I intend to follow that spirit. I'm just, seeing if I can sense its aura to guide me to it.
Its aura? What are you talking about?
I've always been sensitive to things the rest of my family couldn't perceive. Shifts in mood or motivation. Knowing someone's ill intentions before they're revealed to others. It's the same for ghosts, only much clearer.
Can you sense any auras in this manner?
I had a grasp on the aura from that wisp for the briefest moment, then it was gone. The rest of this place is overwhelming. Hatred, sorrow, regret, endless suffering. Honestly, it's making me a little nauseous.
So, she's an empath, then. What about my aura? Can you sense that?
I can, but I think we'd both prefer it if I keep those perceptions to myself. And I just know if I keep talking to you too long, Orbesh might get punchy. We should find out where that spirit went.
Have you read a lot about things like this soul cage?
I've read a number of texts on the nature of necromancy that are perfectly relevant and appropriate for my area of study. Which, to be clear, is ghost hunting. My interest is in helping the dead, not controlling them.
Do you think you'll find more relevant reading material in this manner?
I hadn't thought much about it. I suppose we might. It once belonged to ancient necromancers, after all. A good scholar might take it upon herself to preserve what we find, for posterity and historical importance.
Yes, posterity and historical.
Well, I can see where it went if I crouch down. But I don't have to tell you guys.
I didn't ask you to. I'm perfectly capable of finding where it went by following the emanations of its aura.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
I definitely feel a strong, vengeful aura coming from somewhere in this room.
Yeah, from me. Stay out of the way while we do all the actual searching, guys.
Okay, first the crate.
That was my guess, too.
With the sack.
I was just about to search that. Nothing?
Nope. Basket time.
Stay your hands, trespassers. Speak to me, and we may avoid conflict.
What? Are you scared, Orbesh?
I'm not! I just slipped. In the wisp droppings.
Wisp droppings? I don't think they make droppings.
Scavengers, trespassers. Had you not freed me from that soul cage, I would turn my full wrath upon you. And yet, also my rescuers. I owe you my begrudging thanks. I am Valendir, the High Necromancer of Clan Corallonia, and the master of this manor.
You look like a skeever to me.
A temporary form borrowed for this occasion. I will find something more dignified soon enough. You come seeking riches, do you not? This manor hosts a vault of Corallonia gold, untouched since our days of glory. It's yours if you agree to aid me.
How long were you trapped in that cage? How do you know there's still gold here?
No Corallonian that trespassed these halls after my death would ever be able to leave. No nosy outsiders could find the vault and survive, just as I planned. Gold means nothing to me. Exacting revenge on those who trapped me, that is what I desire.
How are we supposed to help you do that?
By interrogating the spirits that wander these once honored halls. Start in either the Wailing Gardens or my reanimatorium, whichever you prefer. As a show of trust, and to conceal my presence, I will return to the Soul Cage. Do we have an accord?
Alright, we'll help you discover who did this to you.
Take the trapdoor in the corner to enter the reanimatorium, or the south door to reach the gardens. Surely we'll find someone who can tell us how I was murdered. Collect me in the Soul Cage when you are ready to move on.
Tell me more about the Wailing Gardens.
A hedge maze where my sister Lirianwe used to practice her singing in private. My brother Siluron and I called it the Wailing Gardens to tease her for her shyness. In truth, she has a lovely voice. I have missed hearing it these many years.
Okay, tell me about the reanimatorium.
My private sanctum. The domain of my life's work as a necromancer. My usurpers would surely seek to destroy it when they thought I met my end. Oh, I can't wait to see what became of them. Use the trapdoor in the corner to access it.
Can you tell me more about what happened to you?
My kin plotted to bury our family's legacy. They told me to forsake my necromancy and embrace their 3 queens. If I complied,
they would let me and my siblings live. You'd think they'd know better than to threaten a necromancer.
What did you do?
I cursed these grounds and our bloodline in anticipation of treachery. My betrayers would be trapped, and no Coralonian that entered these halls would ever be able to leave. Had I more time, I'd have added more death traps as well.
Death traps?
You'll see soon enough, trespasser. Do not fret. I am their architect, and I am helpless to accomplish anything here without your assistance. With my help, the traps will pose minor obstacles to you and your tusked friends.
How did getting trapped in a soul cage factor into this plan of yours?
It didn't, obviously. This soul cage is a tool I invented to circumvent the nastier side effects of lichdom. If I was going to rule this clan for an eternity, I would need to keep my psyche intact.
You're a lich?
I put aside the aspirations of lichdom when my clan began speaking of the 3 queens in rebellion. Protecting my family and our legacy was more important at the time. But I won't allow myself to be blinded by hindsight. We move forward.
All right. Get in the soul cage.
So we have to work together if we want to get that treasure. Fine. Let's head down the trapdoor first.
What? Absolutely not. We should search the gardens first.
Oh, God. Okay.
You agree with me, right? We should search the reanimatorium first, instead of the Wailing Gardens.
Why do you want to search the reanimatorium first?
Honestly, because I knew Gaz would pick the gardens. I want her whining about me copying her again. I don't really care what we do first. You found the wisp, so I say you should pick.
Let me talk to Gaz about this.
I'm thrilled to be helping you with Valentir's unfinished business so he can find closure and move on. Even if it means having to work with Orbesh. You agree with me, don't you? The gardens are the perfect place to start.
Why do you think we should search the Wailing Gardens first?
I feel like there's something calling to me in the gardens. Some other forlorn spirit in need of guidance. You don't feel it? And I hate the sound of the reanimatorium. Only one guess as to what goes on there. It makes me shudder.
Let me see what Orbesh thinks. Well, they both wanted the gardens, so let's just do the gardens. Gotta do them both anyway.
And you thought the gardens were gonna be less creepy.
Oh, shut up. Aren't you supposed to be punching things?
Come a little closer and maybe I will.
The maze is overgrown. There's no way inside. Valentir, please help us so we can help you.
What's with the way you're just talking?
Under the bickering. Do you hear it? That music. It's Lyrionwe, my sister. She's here. Practicing in the hedge maze, just as she always did. Has she really been trapped here all this time?
Why would she be trapped here?
If she worked in sympathy with those that wish to forsake our family's legacy of necromancy, the curse I set upon this house would have trapped her here. No, it cannot be. Lyrionwe would never do that to me. We need to reach her and learn more.
Got some bad news for you, buddy. She might have done that to you. The maze is overgrown. How do you suggest we get through?
I suppose you might use the soul cage to transfer my essence to that statue. I am more accustomed to animating organic matter, so I will require your direction. Point me to a weak spot, and I will use the statue to break through the hedge.
Alright, get back in the soul cage then.
You, I can depend on. Those other two seem preoccupied with their senseless bickering. Are they always like this?
I don't know, I've only just met them.
I shouldn't be surprised. This is the inherent nature of siblings from my experience. Oh, the quarrels Siluran and I used to get into. The way we used to tease our younger sister, Lirianwe. Yeah, it must be the same for you and your siblings.
Ooh, I get to decide whether or not I have siblings. Let's see. I've had my share of fights with my siblings. No, I'm friends with my siblings. I don't have siblings. Let's see, the Dragon of Black Marsh. Would he have any siblings? Theoretically, he should have egg brothers and sisters because, you know, Argonian. But not necessarily an Argonian born in Argonia? No, Dragon of Black Marsh, so he was raised in Black Marsh. Yeah, okay. I've had my share of fights with my siblings.
Yes. Perhaps I sound like Gars by saying so, but I can sense as much in your temperament. It is a blessing to have those who have seen your worst side, know your truest self, and still stand by you anyway.
Oof. This is going to be a rough time for him, isn't it? Soul Cage.
Ready. Mark the way for me then.
You going to smash the overgrown hedges? Come on, I could do that.
I think we'd still be waiting on you, Orbesh. Come on. I sense the auras of other spirits further in.
Oh, goodness.
What?
Okay. I'm already getting lost, so the maze is doing its job. Here we go.
Besha Aziz Tamid, Javisha.
Alright.
Very well. Guide me, and let us end this indignity quickly.
Am I going the right way? I am, actually. How about that? Alright.
A step closer. Keep up, trespassers.
You guys letting someone else do all the hard work while you just tag along.
An original thought? Strung together all on your own? Orbesh, our parents would be so proud.
They're starting to get a little
situated. I defer to your guidance, trespasser. Cease the bickering, trespassers. We're close now. Maybe almost near.
So are all these non-soldier zombies supposed to be the Corlanians that entered once the betrayal occurred, or however he wants to portray it.
A party?
Oh.
Full of faces, familiar and new.
I still don't see this singing sister. Should we speak to the guests? Mingle a bit?
Fine. But if one of them makes the wrong move, or you take too long, I'm going to start swinging.
Okay. You're
An
one.
outsider.
You're
How
one.
novel. Would you care for a dance? I've only had other spirits of Clan Coralania here, and it's no fun dancing with family. Oh, let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you?
Yes, we are. Do you know where it is?
Oh, would that I could tell you, newcomer. I died before I made it that far. Now I'm spending eternity with all my family, who thought they could circumvent the curse on this manor too. Oh well, at least there's music and dancing.
Okay.
Outsiders. It feels like an eternity since I've seen anyone who wasn't a Coralania. How long has it been? Tell me, does our clan still survive? Did the three queens guide us to a new age free from the shackles of necromancy?
Clan Coralania still exists. As far as I know, they aren't necromancers.
Then our revolution was not for nothing. That fickle Valandir. We gave him every chance to adapt and change his ways. Instead, he cursed these crowds. A trap for all that carry Coralania blood. Doomed to dance, never to leave.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Valendir forced you to dance to this music?
The dancing wasn't Valandir. I don't know who it might be. My cousin Lirianwe doesn't seem all the way here. We're subject to some whim of hers or some other master I don't know. Speak to her. She looks different from the rest of us.
Alright, I'll try and find Lirianwe. I'm presuming this is her.
Oh, new faces? How exciting.
Interesting.
Are you
Whoa.
one of the servants that Siluran hired from the mainland? I didn't think he'd ever win that argument against Valandir. Whatever your opinions on necromancy, there's no denying that skeletal servants are simply more practical.
I'm not a servant. Valendir brought me here. Okay, sorry. I'm not a servant. Valendir brought me here. We followed the sound of your singing.
Followed it through the Wailing Gardens, did you? I see. My brothers must have sent you to tease me. Twins are so fickle. But I won't let you ruin my night, whoever you are. Look at my audience. See how they dance. And soon, you'll dance for me too.
Is that a threat?
A threat to get you to dance with Valandir. Didn't you say you were his guest? I was hoping to see him and Siluran. My dear brothers always encouraged me to be less shy with my singing. Will Valandir be here soon?
I'm not sure. Let me speak to him and see.
Ah! More? More sisters?
Come, trespasser. I won't have Leary see me like this.
What is going on there? Okay.
That thing isn't my sister. It's some artless fabrication containing a fragment of her at best. She seems to think this is some sort of party where she's been asked to sing, like she always wished for, like we always encouraged her to do.
Did we learn anything from talking to her? Do you think she was the one who betrayed you?
I stand by my initial assessment. Leary never would have conspired with those who opposed me. She was a practicing necromancer herself.
Okay.
Her skill might have matched mine given time. But what I've seen here could only have been done by a necromancer.
What do you mean?
These fragments of my sister's body and spirit are the byproduct of a necromantic procedure of my own invention. I never got it quite right. Hard enough to believe that she might have betrayed me. But then to do this to herself? It's unthinkable.
So you were planning to use this ritual or whatever on other people? Is there more information on this procedure in the reanimatorium?
Very astute. That is where I left my notes, and several hindrances to those who would go seeking my work. Fret not. I will guide you safely through them. But do tell Gaz to brace herself. It's as bad down there as she fears.
Fair enough. Well, I guess that was good for... I'm not sure, honestly. But, back to the reanimatorium. Or off to, rather, I suppose. Ooh, it does not look pleasant down here, that's for sure.
What's that fog up ahead? Valendir? A little help?
Ha!
Huh.
So the miasma trap performed perfectly. In the event of my death, portions of these chambers would fill with a deadly toxin to zombify any that wandered into its mire. Another layer of defense against those who would steal or destroy my work.
But how are we supposed to get through it?
At full power, I might command those zombies to do my bidding. I would have no need for the aid of some ragtag band of trespassers. It would be done in an instant. In this diminished form, I will need your assistance and guidance.
So we need to use the statues again?
You're clever, trespasser. Well worth the gold I've promised you. If only you'd been at my side during the time of our clan's revolution. This manor would still be mine. As before, I will act as the blunt instrument to clear my path to revenge.
Alright. One might argue that it is still yours.
The smell down here. It's horrible.
Oh, come on. Doesn't smell any worse than the awful pits back home. Got the stomach of a puny elf.
You are elves. Both elves. You're
I am
porcelain.
situated. I defer to your guidance, trespasser.
Not really sure how I'm supposed to guide. Oh, I can just... From that distance, huh? Okay. I'll take it.
Try again, trespasser, and be more mindful of the traps, will you?
Okay. Do I have to time it better? Yes. Okay. I see. Should work. If not, I'll just keep doing it this way and it'll work eventually, given how the timing is lining up. Okay, barely made it.
It's clearing. Oh, you know what? I'll let you go ahead.
Jeez. Okay. Oh. Flesh crafting tools.
My flesh crafting tools. Blunted from recent use. How is that possible? Let us keep searching.
Okay, that was a bad idea. Possible to traverse that way, but don't do that.
These traps look more complicated.
Very well. Guide me, and let us end this indignity quickly.
Might have to send Balandir on a path around the tracks. I think she's gonna say. Go on. Make sure she doesn't have to clean her lunch off her robes.
Can I direct him somewhere else, though? I can. Okay. So if I mark the candle now, and then mark the wheel, like that.
The miasma clears.
Yep.
There's something here. A letter, I think.
Good eye. Ilhidel of Clan Corlania. Nira lad, it's been a month. I've not heard word from our conspiring cousins in the manor. My scouts report no movement from the outside, no couriers, nothing. I believe that our cousin's attempt to kill Valendir may have ended in a stalemate. We both know how dangerous he is, or hopefully was. It would be unfortunate, an unfortunate fate for those involved, but really it could be the most bloodless and beneficial outcome for the rest of our clan. Our next order of business is to enter the manor and scourge it of Valendir's work and research. Then we can secure the family's fortune and disperse it among our clanmates. We all have our gifts, and I grant that yours lies in combat. I defer right of first entry to you and the kin of your choosing. Dispel any traps you may find and eliminate any undead that wander there still. Yes, even the skeletal servants. They are more practical in every way, but we must remember that we have chosen to forsake necromancy in every form. We must act quickly in case the lizard folk discern that manor is abandoned and try to take what is rightfully ours. You don't understand Argonians at all. I will follow shortly with a company of laborers and priests. Together we will ensure that Meridia's cleansing light burns our cousin's necromantic devotion from the darkest corners of Corlania Manor. May our three queens watch over you, your cousin, Ilhidel of Clan Corlania.
I thought these shambling wretches looked familiar. My traitorous kin fell right into my trap.
Apparently.
Brett, mark the way for me then.
Sure, I'll mark the cart. Not really sure what that does, but I'll mark it. And then the valve. Oh, I did that too soon. Yeah.
If I didn't know better, I'd assume you guided me into danger on purpose. Come, let us try again.
Yes, yes. Calm yourself. At least the cart is safe. There we go. Did that not work? Oh, could have sworn he made it. Is he supposed to go to the bony pile next? That doesn't sound right. Maybe it is. I guess so.
The room is clear. There. Is that the spirit of my cousin Glendeval? Speak with him.
So many cousins. All right, Glendeval.
Who are you? Clearing the miasma like that? All these years I spent wandering after my shambling body, trying to guide it to one of those valves, so my cousin might collect it and restore me as promised. Was it all a lie to keep me out of the way?
Your cousin? You mean Valendir?
Valendir? No. Valendir is dead. Contained. This is all he's doing. For all our conspiring, we never knew the measures he planned in the event of his death. A curse trapping the souls of all who betrayed him. Damn him.
So you're the one that killed Valendir?
I made the poison. But we needed another to pass it to his hand. Someone he trusted during the time of revolution. His sister, Lirianwe. Sometimes I hear her singing. She is still here. We traitors will always be here.
Was she the one who trapped Valendir in the soul cage?
Everything went wrong. I can't be sure. Wait. You know about the soul cage? You speak with Valendir. Please, if he is not your enemy, perhaps you can persuade him to release the souls trapped here. Haven't we suffered enough? Hasn't he?
Well, he'll probably agree with you that he has. I don't know about the rest of you, though. I'll see what Valendir thinks of this.
Suffer in pieces, cousin.
No. Mercy!
I swore to protect this family, and this is the thanks I get? Traitorous scum.
If you say so, buddy. Yeah, it's not accessible.
Come, my most resourceful guests. Let us speak. I expected treachery. I knew our extent.
Out on punching a ghost! I think I might be sick again.
Okay.
I expected treachery. I knew our extended family planned to forsake our necromantic legacy and bid the three queens for power. But they were no match for my mastery of death. So, they conspired my disposal by way of those closest to me.
Sounds like it. Why would someone trap you in the soul cage if they wanted to get rid of you?
I've wondered the same thing. Whoever had the foresight for such an implement would need to understand a great deal of necromantic theory. A practice that much of the rest of my family was eager to distance themselves from at that point in time.
Except for Lirianwe. Didn't you say you were teaching her necromancy?
I was. And she had such a gift for it. But her heart was always with her music, and I never stood in the way of that, or tried to persuade her to give up that passion. Why then? Why would she conspire against me? Why pass me that poisoned cup?
We searched the reanimatorium and the Wailing Gardens. Where else can we find answers?
Is that an impatience for treasure I hear? Fear not, my obedient friend. The wealth that drew my clan's treacherous descendants for decades will be yours soon enough. Let us go to my chambers, where I met my end. There is something I must see.
Alright, where are your chambers?
Return to the manor foyer and head up the stairs. Turn right at the top and you will find the door to my room. Make haste. I will explain more when we get there.
You really don't think Lirianwe was the one who killed you?
I will not entertain this line of questioning for another instant, trespasser. Not until we find proof of my sister's guilt. She was the only one I trusted completely. Of course, that would mean she was perfectly poised to murder me.
What about your brother, Siluran? Do you think he had anything to do with this?
Siluran?
Siluran?
Kill me? To what? Take my place? He wasn't a necromancer. And he never had the gall to kill a skeever, let alone his twin brother. Besides, we'd have seen his soul shambling around like the others. Siluran, don't make me laugh.
Alright, if you say so. Not so sure, though. Back to the dining hall. Oh! Well, damn. Wish I knew about that. Okay. Foyer.
Leave the books, you little know-it-all. I'm not going anywhere.
You're just trying to ruin my fun because you haven't punched any ghosts yet.
Okay. They are not providing any substance to this experience, to be honest.
Your bones see better use.
I hope I haven't found all the books yet.
My quarters, where I died. Be my hands and eyes, will you? Search the room.
If it gets us one step closer to treasure, fine.
Where the hell did they come from? They didn't follow me up.
That cup. Leary handed it to me and I took it without thinking. It's the last thing I remember.
Siluran's journal. The Greater Clan Gronian plans to storm the manor and kill all who stand with Valandir. This will sword would let no harm come to us. Undoubtedly the greatest necromancer of a generation, but we are outnumbered. They will come with favors from their three queens to burn our family's legacy of necromancy from this manor. I know my brother better than anyone. We shared a womb. We still never stand down. Or he will never stand down. He is blinded by ego, by his love for necromancy. It's true that I never had a gift for this dark art, but surely family is more important. It is my turn to protect us. I have conspired with Glendaval to save us all. My cousin's alchemical prowess, and with the soul cage of Valandir's own invention, I will see to my brother's end and safely, humanely trap his soul. Humanely, We will submit to the demands of our greater clan and go along with forsaking necromancy and worshipping their three queens. Then, in secret, after time and suspicion has passed, I will turn the soul cage over to Leary. She has learned enough necromancy from Valandir that when I surrender our brother's exhaustive notes, she will be able to restore his physical form. Given time and having him at our mercy, we can persuade him to turn his back on necromancy. He will agree. Family is and always has been the most important thing in our lives. I know just how I'll get him the poison too. I'll start a quarrel with him, some trifle about servants that we've long disagreed on. I'll make a show of sulking away, then order our skeletal servants to brew his favorite blend of tea from the gardens. Glendeval will add his poison, and then I will ask Leary to bring the cup to Valandir as an apology for my quarreling. She will, of course, agree. All her pure heart has ever wanted was to see peace between her two dear brothers. Entry 2. Sorrow. Moments after I sent Leary away with the cup for Valandir, I heard a scream. When I rushed to Valandir's chambers, my brother was dead on the floor and Lyrionwe had dropped to her knees, clutching at her throat. The soul cage fell from my hands and responded at once, trapping Valandir's soul. I screamed myself then, for although the geode was intended for use on him, I would have used it to save Leary if I hadn't accidentally activated it. Even Valandir would have understood that impulse, but her soul did not depart. When at last her body went still, her spirit rose from her form and looked from me to Valandir. "Oh, Siluran," she wept, "what have you done?" Why, I asked her, had she drank from his cup. Valandir had said it tasted strange, she told me. She tried it for herself without thinking, and then it was my turn to weep. I went to my brother's reanimatorium to find Glendeval, who I had sent to collect Valandir's notes on necromancy. The place had filled with some foul miasma. Glendeval had nearly made it to the door before it killed him. His spirit, like Leary's, lingered and wept. I gathered what notes had spilled from his arms and vowed I would return to restore his body, just as I would for Leary. I was still formulating a plan as I departed, determined to set things right. That is when I discovered my brother's final paranoid trap upon this place. I cannot leave. I open a door, take a step, and am turned to the foyer. I jump from a window and find myself in the reanimatorium, perilously close to a wall of deadly miasma. I leap from the walls and land in my bed. I am trapped here. Divines, what have I done? Entry 3. Damn you, Valandir. Curse you to your very marrow. To escape this trap, I must learn his methods myself. I have his notes, at least the pages I was able to salvage. And by the only good fortune I've had in it, as long as I can remember, they instruct on how to siphon souls to prolong life. His soul will sustain me. This effort to learn the art that I never had a natural gift for will cost me nothing but time and Valandir's vitality. I will learn his ways and use his power to bring back Lyrionwe. She is innocent in this. I am not certain that I can restore her form as I know Valandir could, but I think I can transfer her spirit to a new body, and we are in no shortage of those, thanks to the centuries of the greater clan Corlania that came scouting the manor ahead of the planned raid to dispose of Valandir. So I have plenty to practice upon. Once I bring back Lyrionwe, we will secure our means of escape from this wretched mansion. Whatever fate awaits us beyond these walls, it will be better than being trapped here for an eternity, casualties of my brother's cruel and pernicious whims. All I wanted was to save our family, but I'll save Leary, no matter how long it takes, and when she asks, I'll tell her it was all Glendeval's doing. I've lost her this once. I won't lose her again. Okay. Weird.
What? Siluran was the mastermind behind this treachery?
Evidently so. Then a heart broke.
That was Leary's. She had the cup in one hand, and that in the other.
What's she doing here? I knew we weren't alone.
Is this the real her?
Siluran! Oh, Siluran, what have you done? Valandir swore to protect us. How could you do this to your own flesh and blood?
I'm not Siluran. What did he do to Valandir?
He passed me the cup to give to Valandir. It was something he always did to resolve their quarrels. I didn't know it was poisoned. When Valandir said it tasted strange, I tried it for myself. Now I'm here, trapped.
Then what happened to Siluran?
He's here. He's always been here, trying to restore a mortal form for me. Each time, his failure. fractures me. There is so little left of me. I don't want to live again without my brothers. I just want peace. Please, stop, Celeron.
Let me see what I can do.
Her aura radiates suffering. Valendir, what can we do to help her? To help you?
To think that I labored under the delusion that a necromancer of skill was behind this treachery. Instead, it was my talentless parasite of a brother, Celeron, harming Lyri, leeching off my soul. Help me stop him, and my treasure is yours.
Alright, where can we find him?
He wasn't in the gardens. It seems he sends the fragments of Lyri there to keep them out of his way. Placated. But we know he makes occasional visits to the reanimatorium. That much was clear from the state of my old flesh-crafting tools.
But how could he survive the miasma?
I'm not certain. If he were practiced in necromancy enough to use thralls, why not command them to dispel the miasma? He must have been using it to his advantage. His journal said something about having no shortage of subjects to practice on, yes?
What does that mean?
He practiced necromancy on the bodies of those who became trapped here, preying on kin and treasure hunters alike. But none have come for some time, have they? Until you and your... Wait, where's Orbesh? She didn't touch the bookshelf, did she?
What?
Orbesh was just here, wasn't she? By the bookshelf? I wasn't watching. Where did she go?
Yeah, she touched the bookshelf.
When I left our stronghold, Orbesh decided she wanted to leave.
Yeah, okay, I don't need the rehashing of that. Thank you very much.
Is it a secret door?
Manor Grotto.
Orbesh! Orbesh! Where could she have gone?
Where indeed?
Orbesh went through that miasma, she'd be dead. She can't be dead. Let's look around.
Okay, I've got a fog lantern and a clothing scrap.
Valendir, start talking or I'm going to take a lesson from my sister and start throwing fists. Where is she?
My brother needs your sister alive, trespasser. We can save her, but we must act quickly. Your tusked friend there looks ready to snuff me out like a candle. In this diminished state, I fear she could do so easily. That would not be ideal. Quickly, tell me, what did you find?
I found a torn cloth and this strange lantern.
The cloth matches the garb of your belligerent companion? She must have been taken this way. That lantern, I've seen one of its make before. My cousin, Ilhidel, carried one when she came to try to persuade me to give up my necromantic ways.
What's it doing here?
It's a relic used by Meridian cultists to ward against necromantic effects. Brought here by our dead cousins. It must be how Celeron survived the miasma. Affix it to that armor. Once I move, stay inside the aura of the lantern. Understood?
Affix the light to the armor and stay close once you start moving. Got it.
I won't be any help in a fight, but if you clear the path for me, I'll be right behind you.
The path well. So long as you keep the undead at bay, we should emerge unscathed. close, trespasser. I endeavor to keep you safe.
I'm staying as close as I can.
Halfway now by my estimation. Keep going.
Only halfway, huh?
Nearly there. Then we'll clear the way for Gauze. Her dedication to her sister is quite touching.
Okay.
We're lucky that valve is still intact.
I'm here. Let's keep going. Orbesh can't be far.
All right, into the catacombs.
There she is! Orbesh!
Valendir! At last! Let's dispose of these trespassers, and we can use their vitality to restore you and Lyri.
Nice try, Celuron. We found your journals. You've mistreated my guests and outstayed your welcome.
As if I wouldn't welcome the chance to leave. You there! Why are you helping Valendir?
Oh, I can talk to him from here.
I have no quarrel with you, stranger. Someone who has survived the Manor's traps this long must know better than to ally with Valendir. This curse, this whole Manor was his doing. What sways you to the side of this treacherous snake?
He promised us treasure if we helped discover who murdered him.
That treasure is not his to give. Valendir had his time at the head of the table, keeping our legacy shackled to his putrescent art of necromancy. But I am the eldest twin. It should be mine. All of this should be mine.
I see. Is that why you killed Valendir? For the gold?
I don't give a right fig about the gold. I cared about family, the revolution. The followers of the Three Queens would not abide necromancers. Not Valendir, not Lyri. I killed Valendir so Lyri could bring him back. It was the only path to compromise.
Any chance you'd be willing to compromise now?
No, trespasser. I buried compromise and forgiveness around the turn of the era. I have learned and lost too much to make amends now. I just need a body for Lirianwe. Yours, or those of your companions, anyone's will do.
I don't know if she appreciates that.
Come then. See what I've learned while siphoning your wretched soul. There you go again. Blaming me for your own shortcomings. You haven't changed a bit.
They sound like me and Orbesh. Let's get over there. We have to save her.
Alright. Let's do that. Ossuarium. What the hell is that? Like bone field or something? Oh.
No! I've been trapped here too long to be stopped now!
And I've put up with Orbesh for too long to lose her to some third-rate necromancer. Stop him!
Orbesh. Oh, okay.
Stay your hand, trespassers. It's me, Valendir. Use the soul cage, quickly!
Okay, so this is Silura soul.
I'll take that soul cage now, if you please.
What are you gonna do with it?
I told you I would find a more dignified form soon enough. It seems only fitting.
especially since Siluron was using my vitality to keep himself alive all these years. Taking his body is not suitable recompense for all he's done. But it's a start.
Was taking over Siluron's body your plan all along?
Trespasser, I didn't even know he was alive until you discovered as much. I assumed my murderer came from the ranks of those following the Three Queens, that they'd have killed him for his association with me. I was wrong to underestimate him.
You have Siluron in the cage now. What are you going to do with him?
I've got half a mind to siphon his soul and prolong my years. To use him as he used me. And yet, some part of me pities him. I'd hate to copy his ill-laid plans. And I know Leary wouldn't approve. She's been through enough, I think.
What's going to happen to Leary Onway? Are you going to resurrect her?
I'm not sure. If I can undo Siluron's damage from his unskilled attempts to restore her, and if it's what Leary herself wants. Let us tend to them, Trespasser. Leary Onway and Orbesh. And then Treasure. You have my word.
Alright, I'll check on Orbesh.
Orbesh! Wake up! Damn you, wake up!
I'm up. What's going on?
The brother! Siluron! He grabbed me! But I got some good punches in before everything went dark, I swear.
I'm sure you did.
Where are we? What happened?
Siluron kidnapped you and was going to use your body to resurrect his sister Leary Onway.
Huh. That's not ideal. Well, thanks for not letting that happen. Gauze is here too? Figured she'd be glad to finally be rid of me.
Actually, she was in a panic to save you.
Panic, I can believe. That sounds like Gauze. But saving me? You know, just before I blacked out, it struck me how much Gauze and I sounded like Valandir and Siluron.
Gauze said something similar, actually.
Of course she did. Because she's always copying my ideas. I mean, she may chip my tusks sometimes. But I guess her coming to save me means we don't hate each other as much as those two elves did. That's gotta count for something, I guess.
Yeah, well, that's true.
The treasure is through that door, Trespassers. Go. I will follow shortly. Leary, forgive me. I never suspected Siluron would do what he did. I'll make sure he pays for it.
He deceived us both. I gave you that cup without thinking. I'm so sorry, Valandir.
Stay with me, Leary. I'll succeed where Siluron failed. I'll bring you back, and we can reclaim our family's name together.
I'm whole again, Tiri. All I want is rest. Someday you will too. And then we will see each other again.
So she's gonna stay gone. Why did she go?
Treasure? Did I hear that right?
Okay. Guess she's supposed to be gone. Where did Gauze go? I guess they're all in the treasury at this point.
Treasure! I can't believe it! I'm rich!
We're rich, Orbesh. You remember how to share, right?
I told you the gold was still here.
Where are you? There he is.
I'm glad we saved Orbesh. And we found the treasure, just like she wanted. I really didn't anticipate this haunting going this way. And I'm sure Orbesh didn't either.
Didn't you both get what you wanted?
I suppose we did help Valandir resolve the unfinished business of his murder. But having him come back to life and take over his twin brother's body? That's gotta be a new one, even among seasoned ghost hunters.
Are you still planning on parting ways with Orbesh?
Seeing what transpired between Valandir and Siluran changed my perspective. They both wanted the same thing, just like me and Orbesh. In the end, their differences and stubbornness tore them apart. I don't want that for us.
Do you think Orbesh feels the same way?
If she doesn't, she will soon. And then she'll claim she was the first one to think of it. I'm kidding. Mostly. I don't know how she feels. I guess there's only one way to find out.
What's next for you, Gaz?
I hope the next haunting I handle isn't quite so intense. And if Orbesh decides to follow me, I can put up with her punching ghosts if the need arises. It's much easier to share credit and gold if we're not rivals. Thanks for teaching us that.
I don't know if I taught you that, but you're welcome.
I suppose now I have to do the right thing and talk to Orbesh. And apologize. It goes against how we were raised, but maybe that's for the best. I've just gotta wait until her aura indicates that she'll be receptive to that sort of discussion.
What are you going to apologize to Orbesh for?
I got all the credit for our first haunting. I should have shared it. But people made their assumptions because Orbesh is the way she is. I didn't stop them. I thought it might finally get her to stop following me and just go home.
Why are you so against her following you?
Orbesh is everything the Stronghold wanted her to be. I was never good enough for them. Leaving home felt like I'd finally get the chance to be my own person. Her following felt like she was trying to take that from me too.
Do you think you're going to leave Solstice after this?
I'm not sure. Where better to practice ghost hunting than a cursed island? But I'm not keen on staying anywhere frequented by the worm cult. I'll figure it out in time. But this wasn't a typical haunting. There's still so much to follow up on.
Like what?
Valandir promised away his fortune without really thinking about it. He seems happy that Lyri passed on, but what are his plans for Siluran? Maybe Orbesh and I could keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get into any trouble.
So you'd consider working with Orbesh?
I might as well. If she's just going to follow me around everywhere. It's a different world from the one Valandir knew. We can help him navigate it. And maybe, in return, he can help keep me and Orbesh from ending up like him and Siluran.
Assuming he's gracious enough to do something like that. You think you can handle keeping Valandir in check?
I can read auras, remember? If he gets up to no good, I'll be able to sense it. Right now, his aura is radiating pain and uncertainty. After almost losing Orbesh, I can see why. Losing family, even those you had a falling out with, can't be easy.
No, I suppose it wouldn't be. Jeez. What does Orbesh have to say?
Oz really came after me, huh? Color me surprised. I didn't think she'd care if I got run over by an Achater. Guess I'm not always the one doing the following. I didn't get to punch any ghosts, but maybe I'll get lucky on my next adventure.
What happened when you went inside the bookshelf?
Siluran, right? He was waiting on the other side. I started throwing punches, thinking he was a ghost. He cast some sort of spell, and everything went hazy. I think he summoned skeletons to carry me. But Lyri, the sister, I remember her being there.
Lyri Anway? Her body, you mean?
No, her spirit, I guess. Or what was left of it. I don't know. Gaz could probably explain it better than me. She helped me resist Siluran's magic. I guess she's resisted every time he tried to bring her back using someone else's body.
Is that what made all those fractures of her?
Like we saw in the garden? I think so. Again, Gaz would know better. I thought Gaz and I were bad. We're really nothing compared to these Corellanians, huh? Guess that's some comfort. You can still come back from it.
Is that a comfort? Are you going to thank Gauze for wanting to save you?
I guess so. Should probably do it before she can accuse me of copying her or something. Between us, she's not wrong about all that. Never thought about leaving home until she decided to. I didn't think about how our family would react.
How did they react?
Everyone suspected Gaz was going to leave. I was a surprise. I got a lot more attention. Marriage proposals, bribes to get me to stay, that sort of thing. You know, saying it out loud to you makes me wonder if that's why she hates me.
You think she was jealous of the attention you got for stealing her idea?
Funny, right? That she'd be jealous of me. My whole life, I've been jealous of her. How she always knew her path. How she's never been afraid to be herself. Even if that self drives me up the wall most of the time.
Interesting. So I was right. Orbesh admired Gauze. Valendir.
I'm glad we could all benefit from this arrangement. We all learn from our mistakes, I suspect. Siluran was always dim, but I think even he learned something. I learned to trust again, thanks to you and these siblings. Be well, trespasser.
Are you going to remove your curse from the manor?
Don't be absurd. Besides you and those sisters, the only one free to leave is Lirianwe. May her soul be at peace. Oh, and Siluran. But I suppose we can't say he's free to go when he'll be trapped in my soul cage.
What are you going to do with Siluran?
I don't know. Never finding forgiveness is so very Siluran. I ought to set an example for him. Perhaps I'll let him out someday. Perhaps even give him a body. But for now, he deserves a taste of what he put me through.
What's next for you, Valendir?
First, I want to see what's become of my beloved clan Corellania. Don't worry, I'll behave myself. I've sated my desire for revenge thanks to you. But I am curious to see what became of those who turned to the Three Queens.
If you're all set on revenge, why not release this house from your curse?
What? Remove the deterrence? So it can be picked over by treasure hunters or razed to the ground? No, trespasser. If all that remains of my legacy is this manor, then so it will be. May it serve as a mausoleum to the clan Corellania I knew.
Be careful. Openly practicing necromancy can get you into trouble.
I appreciate the warning. It was only different in my time by virtue of seclusion on Solstice. Even you might have appreciated what we accomplished. Ah, but there's no point fixating on the past. Perhaps such practices will live again someday.
Do you think you'll stay on Solstice?
Wouldn't you know it? Being imprisoned for uncountable years has given me a wanderlust I've not felt before. I suspect Gaz and Orbesh know something of what that's like. Perhaps I could follow them. Or do they mean to part ways?
I think they're still figuring that out.
I'll help them find reconciliation. It can't be any worse than reasoning with Siluran. And perhaps I'll aid them in these ghost hunting endeavors. Those of us with interest and experience in communing with the dead ought to stick together.
Well, that's a thought. So it looks like they're all on the same page already. What did I get? The vault sack. Okay, just a couple of treasures and some gold, huh? Anything else I can loot? Oh, I can take these coins. Goodness, I can see somebody being here forever just trying to get all the coins they can. Not even getting that much. I would... Whatever. People put weird things in containers sometimes. Alright, well, that's... seems to be this place looted. Oh, almost. Trunk, jewelry box. Urn, jewelry box. Can't loot that for some reason. That's probably everything. So back to Solstice. Where is this? Kicks out next to a lake. Always wanted waterfront property. Wait, what? Libation to Sanguine, but that's supposed to be History of Clan Coralania, Part 5. That's weird. Oh, son of a... They're supposed to be, That reminded me, there's supposed to be a revelry tincture out here or around here. Not super sure anymore. Coralania Crypt. Is there a secondary way into that place that we were just in? Where does this go? I feel like this is probably supposed to be some sort of story content. But I'm just looking for the Sanguine Tincture or whatever it's called.
Evil never sleeps of its own accord.
Doesn't appear to be in here. That's rather unfortunate. I was hoping it would be in this place. Excuse me. Zozabar. Oh, I accidentally pressed Q. Oops. Well, that looks like a lore book. And it is. Tombs of the Kin Rulers. Do they not have... Is it not here? Can't open that door. I don't know why I was allowed to come in here without the quest. Okay. Well, the thing I was looking for is not here. Search instructions. Oh, yeah, that's story content. I jumped the gun. Wasn't supposed to enter here. Oops. My bad.
Make this swift.
Come on, let me out. So it was in the manor itself. Which means I'm going to need to go back through to find the sanguine libation or whatever it's called. I should have looked into that. Found that that lore book I discovered on the island that told me where all the files are. The bottles. Ancestor Seal. It's not outside, which means it must be inside, which means I must have passed it. Where would I have passed it? Wasn't downstairs. That's to the gardens. It might be in the gardens. Gardens would make some amount of sense. It might be in his quarters. Gonna have a slight red glow to it. It doesn't look like that. Here's the place it's supposed to go. It might have been with Siluran though, which means that I would have to go back to the grotto. If it's not in the dining hall. I didn't see a faint red glow in the dining hall, so I don't think it's in here. But I didn't truly rightly check. I'm still not seeing it though. So hopefully it's in the gardens. Never really went this far. It might be around the corner.
We did what we had to.
Yeah, okay. So it's not there. It might be in the maze proper. In one of these dead ends. Just to be annoying. Conjured ward can now be more. Heck yeah. Alright, let's make it... Let's make it regenerative ward. Oh, there it is. Faint red glow. So it wasn't the gardens. Okay. Rose stain tincture. Alright. Thank goodness I didn't have to go through the whole place again. It means I can leave. Go back to the main quest. And I'm gonna grab that sky shard on the way just because I missed it last week and there probably won't be a good time to come back and grab it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe it's across this bridge. Yes. Across this bridge and then following the water on the left. Mournful Aegis. That wasn't here last time. There's a sky shard. I kind of missed the floating animation. I don't remember if it was doing that last week or not, but it's not been doing it this week. I hope they didn't do away with that. There's a book up here. There is an achievement for jumping off of an Argonian ruin. I don't know where that's supposed to be because it says stacked up Argonian ruin or something. Actually, I can find it. It's an exploration achievement. Nope. Climbing club. Solstice climbing club. Uncovering the hidden chest at the top of the neatly stacked Argonian ruin. Okay, so it's not jumping off. I got that wrong. But I don't know where the neatly stacked Argonian ruin is. I'm wondering if it's in the southwestern section of the island. Okay. Time to head north of Sunport. Almost called it Solstice. I'm on Solstice. I would do the public dungeon, but that group boss I am absolutely positive will wreck me with my current setup. So that's why I went back to do the Corlinway. It's not Corlinway. Coralania. That's why I went back to do the Coralania Manor quest, is so that I didn't bypass 2 quests that I will probably never see again. Although, after investigating that crypt a little bit, I am probably wrong, and we will be returning to that location for something involving this main quest.
It's all uphill from here. We're too close to the writhing wall for a portal, but I brought grapple bows just in case.
Cool. Well, I have one.
Not much of a pass, is
Literally.
it? If I'm not mistaken, this cave leads to a path through the mountains. More of a goat track, really. Be ready for some climbing. We'll probably have to do this the hard way. Grapple bows.
Grapple bows?
Never used one? They're fun. Since the writhing wall interferes with portal magic and we're going to get very close, I won't be able to use spells. So I brought the bows to help us climb. I hope we won't have to use them, but here you go.
How will you know when you can contact Venus or Vanus Galerian?
I hope Vanus will take care of that for us. If we reach a spot where the writhing wall is thin enough, he'll find us. All we have to do is keep going up, and deal with any worm cult patrols in our path.
Okay. Didn't say to talk to her, but the waypoint was on her head, so.
Clearly the worm cult is here, and having some trouble with the local wildlife.
There. Oh.
Cliffs ahead. See that post above the red flowers? It would be a good place to use a grapple bow.
What are these Baha? I would like to know. Yeah, okay. That's blocked off, which means I gotta climb this somehow. Or not. Grapple bow then. Where's... There it is. And then again.
Like a promising spot. Be ready.
Finally. We must speak swiftly. I have little time. Gabrielle, help maintain our connection.
Okay, so
I'm with Vanus, friend. I'll maintain the connection as long as I can.
Good. I hoped you or Gabrielle had my stuff. But I couldn't tell if you got my previous messages. I haven't quite escaped yet, but we must be swayed. The permanence of the wall fluctuates and I may cut off at any moment. Where are you now?
We're in Solstice on the west side of the writhing wall. Where are you being held?
I'm in Solstice as well, on the other side of the writhing wall from you. The worm cult brought me here from Cold Harbor, and they brought Cold Harbor here as well. Wormblood is attempting a new plane meld, in reverse.
What do you mean?
Like Molag Ball's dark anchors, but in reverse. Instead of dragging our world into Cold Harbor, he's bringing Cold Harbor into Nuremberg. The eastern side of Solstice is already changing.
How can we get to you?
You can't. Not while the wall still stands. I have some help in here, but my ally convinced me it's impossible for now. The writhing wall is an insuperable barrier. Thin spots such as Lizal notwithstanding. I need you to...
Venus?
Father,
Vanus?
I see what Vanus meant by permanence. The thickness of the wall fluctuates. We need to find another weak point.
Okay. So I guess onward. I have no idea what I just killed with that ultimate. It was not what I was aiming for. That's all I.
Cliffs. Look for grappling points to traverse these ruins.
Fuck that. I'm taking care of this Titan. There we go. Now we'll use the grapple point. Oh, goodness. And where's the next one? Can I actually reach all the way over there? I can't.
This is proving.
Yeah. These ones have some distance. Hot damn.
Vanus is right about
Another weak
Cold
spot.
Harbor. I can see elements of that foul place all around us. Here. The wall is thin here.
I'm here. Quickly, there is more I must tell you.
Alright.
Curse the luck. I sense that the writhing wall fluctuates at random, but I assumed we'd have more time. Thin points appear and disappear without warning. How far has the worm cult's reverse plane melt progressed on your side of the wall?
We noticed elements of Cold Harbor near the wall, and there are Daedra, but nothing beyond that.
Daedra? That's worrisome, but not unexpected. If you aren't surrounded by lakes of azure plasm or looking up at floating islets of rock, then things haven't gone too far yet. We still have a little time to stop the worm cult.
Why is the worm cult creating a reverse plane meld?
I'm not sure yet, but an army of necromancers and Daedra is massing in eastern solstice. Clever of Warmblood, really. If he gathered his forces anywhere in Tamriel, we would have noticed. But a cursed island in the writhing wall blinded us.
Is there a way to get through the writhing wall?
Unlikely. Wormblood controls a terrible source of power on my side. Something that consumes souls. The worm cult soul reapers feed this thing. In turn, it empowers the writhing wall. Great effort. But to what?
Wait, what else do we need to know?
Cut off again. We must find another place where we can speak with Vanus.
Wait, I thought I saw a grapple point. I do. Where? There we go. Heck yeah. I was not supposed to do that. What did I skip? I skipped something. I skipped a few things, it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna drop back down. Well, if anybody's wanting to skip the story content, there you go. You can finagle the grapple point there. Soul-shriven behemoth, that's different. There's the first grapple point I'm supposed to use.
I will not.
And then a second one is up there. Wonder if these are supposed to be the neatly stacked Argonian ruins. And that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. And then that one. Oh man, that looks like a bismuth doorway. That's kind of cool. All the way over there, right? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, even more.
I will not.
Okay. Guess I'm not at the top yet, because there's no chest here. Please all. Oh.
Look, up the steps. Another weak point.
Another grapple point. Why is there a grapple point? Interesting. Just said up the steps. Okay, she's just taking her sweet time.
Hurry, friend. My captors have finally figured out I'm up to something in here.
Okay. Talk to me.
Listen closely. Wormwood seeks a relic called the Gift of Death. My source tells me it's hidden in a place called Voska's Shrine. He must not acquire it.
We've heard mention of the Gift of Death. Tell me more about, or tell me about Voska Shrine.
It's part of the Tibahatse court, sacred to Sithis. My ally here tells me it's in the hills southwest of Sunport. The Solstice Argonians used to play a ritual game there. A bloody one. As for why Wormblood wants the Gift of Death, I'm not sure.
The Worm Cult has Manamarco's corpse. We think the Gift of Death is connected.
The Worm Cult brought Manamarco here. Now that explains much. Wormblood must believe this Gift of Death can resurrect his old master. It's up to you then. Stop Wormblood from obtaining the relic. If he... Damn it. Here come my captors.
What is it, Vanus?
I lost Vanus. We were lucky to learn as much as we did, but we know what we must do. Let's talk, friend.
Let's.
I hope Vanus is all right. I don't like the way that last conversation ended. For that matter, I don't like what he told us. The worm cult gathering strength behind the writhing wall and a new plane meld? That's terrible.
Is Wormblood so powerful he can start a plane meld?
I don't think so. Vanus mentioned a source of power. Still, we had to invade Cold Harbor to stop the plane meld before. Good people lost. Dead. I've missed Dear Darien ever since. Now Wormblood is bringing it back? And Manamarco too?
Well, I know you probably aren't aware, but Darien did come back for a short time. Wormblood still needs the Gift of Death for something, though.
You're right, of course. We don't know if Wormblood is close to his goal. So you'd better head to the Tibahatse Shrine. Find the Gift of Death before he gets there. Or at least delay him. I'll return to Sunport and warn the Fellowship.
Very well. I'll find the shrine.
Good luck at Voska Shrine. I'll make sure Princess Ah sends help just in case you run into Wormblood, too. It hardly seems fair. So many gave so much to stop the worm cult last time. Like Darien. Now they're back. So what did Darien die for?
I miss Darien too, Gabrielle.
Memory's a bittersweet thing. When I think of Darien's smile, his laugh, I can't help but remember what it felt like to be with him, how I felt about him. And that makes me miss him even more.
How you felt about him?
I suppose I can admit it. Darien was more than a friend. It started as a game. I pretended I was scandalized by his endless flirting. He pretended he wasn't serious. I wish I had said something about how I really felt. But I think he knew.
I see. Barely remember what it was like playing through that, but I do think there was some amount of tension there. Neatly stacked dwarven room. There's more up there. How do I get up there? Gotta be a way, right? Oopsies. Don't wanna launch myself off the edge. There's a way to get back up if I do, though, so it's not the end of the world. Huh. Well, I guess I'll just have to do what I can do. Just bugs me because it feels like that's supposed to be the neatly stacked Argonian ruins. I mean, it's so neat we can grapple all the way up. Is there another grapple point anywhere? I don't see one, and that's unfortunate. Come on, let me up. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna be so upset if this is the right place.
We did what we had to.
Alright, back to Solstice I go, I suppose. What is he upset about? Apparently I'm in combat still. The Voska Shrine, where is that? All the way down there. So I could probably take care of the world boss while I'm down there, assuming it's up. What is this combat? I'm not in combat.
Not so close, Patrick. Wouldn't want you to come down at this scourge, too.
Is it bugged?
Fair potential for fine adornments.
I think the game's bugged. Huh. They have the guar in here. That's funny. There we go. All better. Took a hot minute though. Dang. All right, down here. Then I want to head south. Already stumbled across a quest. What is that for? Who are you? Sirwina? Sirwinia. It's another seal.
You there. Want to make some coin and help a maroon sailor get off this accursed rock?
Did your ship sink or something?
I wish it was that simple. I'm in debt to a crooked keel of a pirate, Captain Artelis. He's a scoundrel, violent, ruthless, and the most underhanded sea elf I've ever met. I'd rather be in a rowboat with no oars than spend another day in his crew.
Can't you just quit?
Ha! You wouldn't last long at sea. You don't just quit a sea elf crew. On top of that, the captain says I owe him. He means to collect. If I find something valuable to sell, Wonkeen the trader will pay handsomely. Help me out, and you'll get a cut.
Alright, I'll help you clear your debt to Captain Artelis.
Wonkeen heard rumor of 2 items worth enough to clear my debt. His sources aren't picky when it comes to safety or ownership. One of them is in an old antiquarian's hut. The other is in a worm cult camp. So, rob a harmless old man or an evil cult.
Tell me more about these options.
Well, I'm no friend of the worm cult. It could be called a public service to steal from them. But they might give us more trouble. If you're less particular, the antiquarian is surely the easier target. And probably the bigger haul. It's up to you.
Why are you leaving it up to me? I'll help you rob the worm cult camp. It's the better option.
A moral streak, huh?
You know it.
I can work with that. According to Wonkeen, the worm cult stole an heirloom from a high elf estate. We'll steal it back, then he'll pay out enough to cover my debt and your cut. Let's meet back here once you've grabbed the item.
Oh. Alright, how do you want to proceed?
Let me mark the location of the worm cult camp. We'll meet there and stake it out before we strike. Then we get paid, and my troubles are finally over.
I wonder if this is close to the manor. How did you wind up in debt to Captain Artelis in the first place?
There's not much to tell. I needed a job and embarked with a bad crew and worse captain. It didn't take long to see how vicious Artelis and his lot were, or how greedy his contract was. It was a barnacle-brained move to sign on without reading it.
You signed a contract?
It's not uncommon on Sea Elf ships, but the terms of this contract are especially bad. It indebted me to the captain immediately, and Artelis falsifies his records, so the crew always owes more than we make on any voyage. It's brutally efficient.
And you think this robbery is the way out?
I just need to earn more than I owe without the captain's involvement. He can't claim a cut of the profit if it isn't his job. I can't wait to see the look in his eye when I hand over the payment from Wonkeen. Then, it's the next ship out of here.
Okay. Where is this? Okay. It's not actually where I thought it was at all. It's not too bad. Wonkeen's shop. Can I actually go in here? What do you sell?
Shop's closed today. No selling, no buying, no trading. No exceptions!
Yeah, okay. Back room. Well, I have a feeling this place is going to become important later. Don't yet know how, but I'm sure I'll find out. Okay. This is a nice looking little stream. I like it. Got reef vipers though. I don't know what's up with that. Ooh, lore book. Cuisine Volume 2. Hammer Yawan?
The ground is moving. I think... Oh, I know they're talking all kinds of doom and gloom back in Sunport now, but nobody said anything about hopping clods of grass-covered earth. Wait, those are more frogs. Hopefully.
She high? Holding that frog is doing her no favors. You know, the ESO team does a really good job on some of these environments, I have to say. Alright, there's that. Let's go check if the world boss is up. Hopefully it is, so I can participate in that. It is! And nobody else is here. Oh no, there's a few people. Okay. Oh, damn. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention to my health. And what's going on over here?
Oh, bless you. Like a light in a storm, you are.
Oh, saving the crewmates.
I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you.
Okay. There's apparently 2 more. Here's one.
Divines, am I glad to see you. I won't forget this, Mainlander. Thank you.
Well, damn. These people just gonna stand by. Apparently the answer was yes, they were just gonna stand by. Alright, it's a world boss. I gotta use my other skills. That's my companion that's dead right there. Boy, this world boss is a mess. Oh, damn it. Oh, good. The other person finally moved. Took fucking long enough.
Your claws.
What the heck's getting me? Flying crabs? You gotta be shitting me. There we go. What? That's some bullshit. It was so close. think the world boss is being moved too far away. Kept getting in the wrong place at the wrong time. What the crap? What the crap? These fucking waves. Holy fuck. That does a lot of damage. No! Man, I should just be tanking this stuff. This boss is a pain in the ass on the DPS without any tanks. Whew. That was a close one. Closer than I would have liked. Son of a gun. Hopefully somebody stays alive long enough. Holy shit. Didn't even get a chance to move. Okay, it doesn't have a very large range. What the heck? we need more people. The 4 of us aren't cutting it. And of course lagging doesn't help. There we go. We finally figured it the fuck out. Took long enough.
May your spirit know peace.
That was annoyingly difficult, wasn't that? I don't know what this is about. Alright.
Boy, are you here to help? Thank you. The college won't forget this.
There we go. World boss is done now. I might as well just take care of this antiquity before it becomes a different problem. I have another one. I don't remember when I got that. Oh, that was a mistake. Well, still got it done. It's all the way up there? Oh, jeez. How about this next one? Oh, that's right next to the city. Okay. Well, world boss is done. Time to do the quest, or main quest. There's a hut. With some Bosmer and his dog that's almost... It's a big dog. Thieves Trove. No way in the house, it's fair. Here's how to get in the mountain. The Vosga Shrine. Its own story.
Over here.
What's up, Raz?
Raz poked around several old Argonian ruins before returning to Sunport empty-handed. He never thought to visit an ancient ball court until Gabrielle showed up and sent him here. With great urgency, one might add. Imagine his surprise.
Have you noticed anything unusual since you got here?
If you consider High Necromancer Wormblood to be unusual, then yes. He arrived just before you, and he brought friends. They entered the old ball court just ahead. Raz wondered if they came to play a game, but No one invited him to join in.
I'm not gonna flirt with Raz. We'll just have to invite ourselves then.
But it would be so rude to show up without an invitation, Five Claw. Think of all the worm cultists we would have to apologize to with our blades. What exactly is Wormblood looking for again?
A relic called the Gift of Death. Vanus Galerian told us it's hidden here.
If Wormblood is here, Vanus must have a knowledgeable source indeed. This one heard Wormblood tell his minions to seek the Ball Court's ritual altar to the north. Time for Five Claw and the Queen's Eye to save the day, yes?
Indeed. Let us go. Why is there a way shrine here? How big is this place? It's not tremendously huge. Is it difficult to navigate or something?
Look at the seating tiers, the carvings. Raz had no idea Tibahatse was so important.
I had no idea either, Roz. Or Raz? Roz. Who's Roz? Man, that world boss already has me in the habit of switching bars. Trying to level my sorcerer skills, thank you very much. Why do I feel like every Argonian ruin I come across is going to potentially be a neatly stacked Argonian ruin with a chest on top? I have a feeling the grapple bow is going to come in handy somewhere soon. I'm not entirely sure why I have that feeling, but I do. Okay. What did I see? Oh, I must have been talking to Raz. Yeah, nothing with the grapple bow. Oh well. Do the ritual altar.
Aha! Look, Five Claw. Wormblood is here. This is our chance.
Faithful of the Black One, destroy these interlopers and kill them already. Even failures can serve me. Damn.
So is he gonna bone Colossus now or what?
Better use for these wretches. Enough.
This one senses danger. Quick, Five Claw. Hide behind the pillar.
Okay. He likes to jump around a lot. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. And I've been doing it wrong.
I reclaim my power from these flimsy vessels.
Never mind. I have no idea what I was supposed to do. I thought I was supposed to have that stuff explode on top of those things, but I guess not.
Take cover, Five Claw.
Five Claw.
Dead birds, my moving to Borat, plum kisser.
Quiet! You mangy cat!
Let's try it. It didn't quite work. But he's dead.
Take the relic, Five Claw, and let us be on our way. Raz does not like the feel of this place. Dark moves. He's coming back to life. It is foolish to fight a foe who cannot die. Destroy the columns. Bring down the shrine. Raz will pin Wormblood to the floor.
This guy keeps freaking sacrificing himself. One of these days, he's gonna actually end up dead.
Get the gift of death back to Sunport. Raz will be fine.
Okay. Did I just leave the same way I came in? No. No, of course not. This is the one. Oops, I missed it. Oh well.
Let us move.
This is a different place. I thought it was the same hut, but it's not. It's a different hut. A master chest. Holy crap. I got lucky. Let me through. Heavy sack. Doesn't look like I've been here before, but hard to tell sometimes. Oh. Mind if I do? That is not the way back to Sunport. Did it really kick me out? Oh, on the other side of the mountain. Yeah, okay, that would make sense. Or at least it makes enough sense. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm not going back to the city just yet. I'm gonna go take care of the Dell daily quest. Maybe do an excavation on the way. Depends if I pass by that area or not. Ooh, I could use a restock on armor durability. There we go. Sold my junk as well. Nice and easy.
I am a Dreg, a hard-shelled stormcaller.
And I am an orc.
Stand
A
firm,
sea-riding
wretched
shell
and
cracker.
answer my questions quadratic.
It has been 2 days. Torment me no longer, you sorry excuse for a Daedric prince.
What is going on here? Zersafel?
Flee, mortal! You are not the focus of my mathematical curse.
Weird.
Thank the three queens, another mortal soul. You must help me. I suffered 2 days of endless questions at the hands of this so-called Daedric prince. Please, are you good at mathematical equations?
Did you say mathematical equations?
Let me start over. I'm a lector with the College of Rituals, and I hope to summon Sheogorath. I know, spare me your judgment, but when I tried to summon the Prince of Madness, I bit my tongue. Instead, I summoned the Prince of Mathness.
The Prince of Mathness?
I have no doubt this is some underling the mad god sent to torment me. And worse yet, I cannot banish him. He badgers me with mathematical questions and follows me everywhere, insistently urging me to comply with his queries.
How can I help?
Distract this so-called prince while I construct a ritual to banish him. Just answer his questions for as long as you can, and I should finally be able to rid us of this torment.
Okay.
Yet another mortal stands before the Prince of Madness. Do you believe yourself versed in matters mathematical? Step forward and face me!
Prince of Mathness, I will face your fiendish equations.
Already you show fire twice as bright as that sniveling mage. I welcome you, challenger. First question. I stand before a charred tree and pluck 12 apples from its burning branches. I discard 14. How many apples do I have?
-2.
Correct! Next question. A scrib walks 7,000 steps in a day. If it takes 2.5 days to walk from the bog of blissful delusion to my home, how many steps will the scrib take to reach me?
7,000 steps in a day, so that would be 14,000 plus 3,500, so 17,500 steps.
Correct! Last question. The Mad God sells you a pendant for 49 gold. He cackles when the sale is complete, as you did not realize the savings you just received. The pendant was discounted by 30%. What was its original price?
Oh, goodness. I suck at doing these mentally. I'm going to pull up a calculator for this. So it's discounted by 30%. So it was 70% of its value. $49 gold divided by 0.3, or no, by 0.7. So it's 70 gold.
I banish you to the Shivering Isles. Begone, Prince of Madness! Begone!
It was a pleasure, dear mage. Back to the Shivering Isles I go!
Thank you, stranger. Next time, I will endeavor not to bite my tongue when communing with Daedric entities.
I might recommend not communing with them at all.
Stand firm, wretched mage,
Nope.
and answer my questions quadratic.
I just did that one.
Shatate, this is remarkable. Oh, it's sweet, acidic, and that buzzing sensation? Ooh, what is that?
That would be the sea urchin venom dancing on your tongue. Care for some more?
I feel
Why
like
not? I can be a little adventurous from time to time.
yeah.
Tides guide you, traveler. Would you care for a drink? Fanasa and I were just enjoying the results of today's lesson in Tideborn cooking. I taught her how to make a delicious cup of sea sting tea.
Cooking lesson?
I am a renowned chef among the Tideborn people. I offer cuisine lessons to curious outsiders. Fanasa here has been a wonderful student. Never before have I met a non-Argonian so willing to try our delicacies, no matter the toxins, spices, or spines.
Yep, I'm pretty sure I dealt with you guys last week.
I would have laughed if you had suggested muddling torchbug thoraxes with sea urchin venom, but after tasting it, I must admit it's surprisingly refreshing. A sweet, if a tad tongue-numbing, beverage.
You seem a long way from Sunport.
Well, I am a lover of fine and exotic cuisine. And what's more exotic than the culinary delicacies of the Tideborn people? Perhaps Daedra, but I don't think I'm ready to try that just yet.
What's so interesting about Tideborn cuisine?
The culture of the Tideborn Argonians is unique to Solstice, as is the food they prepare. Oh, you can get mundane versions of it in Sunport, but if you want to experience the authentic taste of Tideborn cuisine, you must venture out of the city.
You seem very passionate about food.
A culture lays itself bare on the dining table, and there isn't a better way to learn about people who prepare it. I've tried High Elf, Nord, and Orc cuisine. This is my chance to experience the Tideborn culture, one bite at a time.
All right. So apparently you can just keep resetting this one location and get a new event almost every time. Almost every time is right, because that one didn't do anything. No?
On the move.
Might take some tries. Maybe I'm not going far enough. Oh, hey! The Soul Reaper. Well, I didn't participate in that one. Oh well. Okay.
Stand firm, wretched mage, and answer my questions quadratic. Stand firm, wretched mage, and answer my questions
Don't make me
quadratic.
no longer use sorry excuse for a Daedric prince.
So.
Stand firm,
I am
Oh my
wretched mage,
goodness.
and answer my questions quadratic.
It has been 2 days. Torment me no longer use sorry excuse for a Daedric prince.
There we go. Nope, not a new one yet. Want to get a new one.
This is remarkable. Oh, it's sweet. And that buzzing sensation? Ooh, what is that? Remarkable. Oh, it's sweet.
Is it just these two? I thought there was another one.
What is that? This is remarkable. Oh, it's sweet. Acidic. And that buzzing sensation? Ooh, what is that?
Strange.
There we go.
What realm of revelry is this? You there? What pleasures are hidden here?
I command you to tell me all about this realm's hidden pleasures. I desire to experience the many wonders of Sanguine's realms of revelry, and I will not take no for an answer. Surely there is wine to be drunk, a feast to be, feasted.
Realms of Revelry?
Ah, a test, of course. The realms of revelry are the myriad pocket planes created by our Lord Sanguine, each more debaucherous than the last. So again I ask, you fiendish imp, what pleasures does this realm offer me?
This isn't Revelry. This is Nern on the island of Solstice. Adventure abounds in this realm of revelry. This isn't the realms of revelry. You made it to the worst place in Oblivion, Peryite's Pits. Let's have some fun. Adventure abounds.
Adventure? How tedious. Though I suppose the pleasures of discovery are not to be scoffed at. It will have to do. I just hope this adventure stuff includes a decent wine.
No idea.
Adventure? Well, if Sanguine insists.
So there's two more. Game of Tooth and Claw and an Argonian Education.
Strange.
Oh,
What
Shatate, how are you going to fix this?
You there? What pleasures are hidden here?
Okay.
This is the result of your own impatience, Vanessa.
Oh, it just smelled so good. I couldn't wait. I had to have a taste.
So apparently there's a few different scenarios
This is the result
for some
of
of
your own
them.
impatience, Vanessa.
Those two seem to be the most popular.
This is the result of your own impatience.
Or at least the most frequent.
It just smelled so good.
Shatate, how are you going to fix this?
Torment me no longer use sorry excuse for a Daedric prince.
How about now? Is there a new one? Nope, no new one.
Look around us, Tummy.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna waste any more time. I was hoping to get to one more shot, one more chance, and if it doesn't work,
Strange. What realm?
this isn't a realm. It's Nern.
What? Did my Lord Sanguine mistakenly kick me out? Surely I offered good company and jokes aplenty. Unless... of course! There are certainly revelries on this island. My lord must intend for me to indulge here and show them how it's done! Out of my way! There is pleasure to be had in Sanguine's name!
Yeah, I think he just wanted to be rid of you. Okay.
Stand firm, wretched mage, and answer my questions quadratic. Stand firm, wretched mage, and answer my questions quadratic.
So
This is
you can get at least 3 of them here. I don't know about the other 2.
Stand firm, wretched mage, and answer my questions quadratic. And answer my questions quadratic.
Oh, Shatate, how are you going to fix this?
All right, fine. Let's figure out what's going on here.
Before you ask, no, I did not poison this woman. Well, not on purpose. She's had an adverse reaction to the reef-fried dumplings we prepared as part of her cooking lesson. It seems perhaps that only Argonians are immune to the paralytic poison.
Reef-fried dumplings?
A tide-born delicacy. A filling made from the smoked meat of creatures pulled from the reef and stuffed into fried pastry. I was telling Fanasa that the spice she was tasting was derived from natural paralytic toxins. And, well, here we are.
Will the toxin wear off?
Oh, yes. Eventually. She's perfectly safe, I assure you. I'll keep an eye on her until she recovers. In the meantime, I can enjoy the rest of these dumplings. No sense letting them go to waste.
I suppose.
Don't worry, Fanasa. Your taste buds will regain sensation in time. I am almost certain.
Almost doesn't sound very comforting. Maybe that's just me. Oh, goodness. I keep pressing the wrong button. I honestly have no idea where the other 2 might be, or whether it can be encountered.
Oh, Shatate, how are you going to fix this? This is the result of your own impatience, Fanasa.
This is remarkable.
Strange.
Oh, it's sweet.
What
Acidic
realm
and
of revelry is this?
Yeah, no.
You there?
Stand firm,
Pleasures
wretched
are
mage,
hidden
and
here.
answer my questions quadratic.
Strange. What realm of revelry is
Yeah, it seems
this?
like this corner. Oh, no, I just saw there's 2 people.
Pleasures are hidden here.
No, not those 2. Looking for a different 2 people.
Oh,
No,
Shatate,
not that
how
one.
are you going to fix this?
Alright, I can't waste too much more time here, so I'll give it a couple more tries, and if nothing works, then I'm out.
This is the result of your own impatience, Fanasa.
Felt so good. I couldn't wait.
Stand firm, wretched mage, and answer my questions quadratic.
You there? What pleasures are hidden here?
I think I overloaded it, reset it too many times in a quick sequence.
Shatate, this is remarkable.
Nope.
Oh, it's sweet. Acidic. And that buzzing sensation?
Oh.
Ooh, what is that?
Shatate, how are you going to fix this?
Strange.
Stand firm, wretched maid, and answer my questions quadratic.
You there? What pleasures are hidden
This is the
here?
result of your own impatience, Vanessa.
Strange. What realm of revelry is this?
How are
You
you
there?
going to fix this?
What pleasures are hidden here?
How are you going to fix this?
Stand firm, wretched mage, and answer my questions quadratic.
I am
There we go.
Greg, a hard-shelled storm
What the
cone.
crap?
Remarkable. Oh, it's sweet. Acidic. And that buzzing sensation? Ooh, what is that?
Okay, I know there can be another one. I just need to find the sweet spot.
My questions quadratic.
Where they disappear but don't get replaced. Yeah, see, I don't know what's going on with that.
Oh, Shatate, how are you going to fix
What
this?
realm of revelry is this?
Remarkable.
You there?
Sweet.
What pleasures
And that
are hidden
buzzing
here?
sensation? Ooh, what is that?
Oh, Shatate, how are you going to fix this?
I am a dreg.
There we go.
A hard-shelled storm caller.
And I am an Ornog, a sea-riding shellcracker.
I am... curses. You win again, Vikskir.
Welcome, friend.
What is this?
Have you come to face Vikskir in a game of tooth and claw? Or will you quiver in your boots like these other so-called challengers?
Okay, so this is Tooth and Claw. How do you play Tooth and Claw?
Tooth and Claw is a game of wits, played around the halls of Shorestan. I name an animal, and you choose another to counter it. We keep going until one of us fails to name a creature that can overcome the other.
Is that all?
Is that all? The little bird says. I propose a test. As I am the champion, I will begin with a beast, and you will name its counter. If I say, I am a wolf with a flesh-rending bite, how would you respond?
I'm a bear with a thick hide and mighty claws.
Aha! There we go. A wonderful counter by naming a more ferocious beast. You seem to know what you're doing. Are you ready to face Vikskir, the champion beast tamer?
Sure, let's play Tooth and Claw.
We begin with a small, yet feisty beast. I am a rat with a pestilent bite.
A rat. I'm a raven with talons like knives.
I am a cat with claws that cut wings.
I'm a dog with a taste for sweet cats.
I am a boar with tusks that break bone.
I am a troll that loves pork charred or raw.
I am an ogrim. My club pounds trolls to dust.
I am a dragon with teeth like swords and breath of fire.
Genius. Perhaps your breath is flame, as I can feel my cheeks burning with embarrassment. Tales will be told of how you bested Vikskir, the champion beast tamer of Tooth and Claw.
If you say so.
Amazing. You beat Vikskir. Nice work. Watch out, Vikskir. I'll beat you next.
Then let's head to the inn. I need a drink if we're going to play again.
So I'm only missing one more, an Argonian education. I don't know where that would be. Presumably in a similar place. But for now, delve daily.
I have sought trouble in worse places. I am with you.
Luckily, I did the delve quest last week, so I should be able to just pop in and pop out. Easy peasy. Alright, gotta get to the next spot. Down here by the shore. Okay. And then I gotta go up the stairs at the end of the shore. And there we go. I have done the dailies.
Keep your shame.
Now to get out of here. I almost made it out without aggroing anything else. So close. Might as well get the wave embellished home, or actually the Anu crest. Let's go with that one first. It's closer.
You give me no choice.
What does that mean? What? Almost there. Alright, where is it? It's over this way. How far? Oh, there it is. Okay. And come on. Got an add-on for that. Ooh, I found it right out the gate. That's nice. So it's in this section somewhere. Okay. Nice. Job well done, if I do say so myself.
A profound find, Tamid. I am pleased to see it.
So next would be the wave embellished comb, because that's over by the city. I probably should have done that pirate quest, but I anticipate going to that. Oh, hello.
Anna, where are you? I have snacks. They're delectable.
Interesting.
Ah, a kind local arrives just in time. I'm a stranger in this land of yours. Nen, you call it? And need a guide with exemplarious tracking skills. My sire's beloved steed has run off. A strong adventurer like you could speed his return.
Squire Albeck is a stranger in Nur. What does this steed look like?
His name is Honor. He's a guar, a bantam guar. He wears a helm of finest steel. A splendid beast, small but feisty. It's a squire's duty to care for his knight's steed. Should I find Honor, his owner, Sir Cadwell, will appointiate me as one.
So you're not really a squire, are you?
Well, not officially. But if I return honor to Sir Cadwell, sure as Molag Bal's your uncle, he'll make me his squire for real. If you help me, I'll give you a prize in return. What do you say?
I'll help you find Honor. How should we start?
Crouch down and look for tracks. Bantam guars are small but heavy, very dense. Look around for signs of our noble steed, and we'll follow them. Sir Cadwell would be crushed if we lost honor.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm afraid my title of squire is more aspirational than real. Sir Cadwell doesn't really know about me. I follow his adventures, but always from afar, so I don't get in the way. One day he'll take me on. I just have to impress him.
What should I know about Honor?
He's quite a handsome bantam guar, if I may say so, dedicated to Sir Cadwell, which makes his disappearance a mystery. He and I are from Cold Harbor. Something happened to bring part of our world here. His pen was broken open, and he wandered off.
I've met Sir Cadwell before.
Then you know how incredibilistic he is. No doubt his adventures inspired you to choose the life you now live. Once we find honor, perhaps you'll tell me some tales of your time together.
Maybe. I wonder why I didn't find this quest before. Oh, because I wasn't exactly close to this location previously.
Oh my! That's a Deathbringer sword! Honor's in a briny pickle this time. Let me tell you why.
Okay.
That's a sword used by the Deathbringer clan. Very churlish bunch, even for Dremora. Spend any time in Cold Harbor, and you'll meet one. If Honor encountered them, it could be disasteristic.
What would make it disasteristic?
Honor truly hates that nasty clan. Gets quite savage around them. I saw him take down 3 all by himself once. I'll spare you the gory details. If Honor caught the scent of Deathbringer, then he went hunting. We might be in trouble.
A Bantam Guar went hunting for Deathbringers. What kind of trouble?
When honor goes feral, only Sir Cadwell can calm him. You and I don't stand a chance. But squires who beg their knights for help are no squires at all. No, we'll find the steed on our own and snatch him away from the jaws of trouble.
Alright, what's our next step?
If we catch up to him before he sees any Deathbringers, all should still be well. Search for Honor's tracks again and follow them. You might need to crouch down to spot them better.
Tell me what you know of this Deathbringer clan.
They rather live up to their name, don't they? Heartless, even for Dremora. The gossip is that they betrayed another Dremora clan once. No loyalty to anyone. Sir Cadwell hates all of them. Usually he's so polite. Not around them.
Okay, say so.
That Deathbringer knows about honor.
Get away!
Let's make a plan.
Find it! I want to send its bones to the night.
Okay, Albeck, what do you have to say about this?
Out of all the Daedra in Oblivion, it had to be Zara Vilm. She's a constant thorn in Sir Cadwell's side. She's always stealing his armor, or trying to kill him, or both. I'm sure you know the type.
Sounds like she's after honor.
That's low behavior, hunting a night steed. But if Anna escaped the Dremora, he may still be nearby. Oh, the smell of a delicious snack may bring him to us. He loves this fruit blend I make. Let's set some out for him.
Sounds like a plan. Give me the fruit.
It's a simple blend. Some nuts, oats, and Baydar berries. But Anna goes wild for it. Find a good spot and place some down. If he's nearby, he won't resist it.
Why does Deathbringer Zara Viln hate Sir Cadwell so much?
I've no idea. Sometimes Dremora just hate people. Maybe she's jealous of how brave and strong he is. I wish she'd get over it, though. I hate seeing honor at risk like this.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
There's the little beast. You're mine now.
I'll save you, Honor!
Okay. You can talk to Honor. Clearly waiting for me to do something. Deathbringer Zara Viln kidnapped Squire Albach instead of you. Should we try to save the Squire? Right, let's go save the Squire. Can you lead me to him, Honor? Oh, this is where this place gets utilized. Alright, knock on the stone door.
I hate interruptions when I'm tormenting a mortal. Just ignore them. Whoever it is will go away eventually.
Honor stands next to a hole in the wall. It seems to lead to a narrow passage. He watches you silently. Are you showing me that small opening? I can't fit through there. Steps toward the hole while maintaining constant eye contact with you. Oh, you want to go in? Can you unlock the door from inside? Takes another step toward the hole, clearly ready to go through. Go ahead, I'll watch your progress from out here. Stay safe. Oh, I get to control Honor.
I want Cadler's creature, not you. How do I find? How can I lure it in?
Okay, unlock the door.
potent find, Tamid.
Inner shrine. Where the heck did Honor go?
Oh, my hero arrives!
Apparently I'm a hero now. Squire.
Here's a pleasant sight. Did Honor let you in? I heard him scratching about. Zaravil never saw him. Ah!
He opened the door so I could rescue you.
Such a clevericious fellow. Now that you're here, think you could set me free? Then we can follow Honor out of here.
Let me untie you.
Come on, Honor! Show us the way!
Okay. Well, this is done.
Deathbringer Zaravil seemed obsessed with poor Honor. Kept asking about his favorite food or what sounds he makes. But I held strong. How could I ever betray him or Sir Cadwell? To be honest, I've had worse interrogations.
Both you and Honor are safe now.
Too right. I'll take this magnificent fellow home, clean him up a bit, then give Sir Cadwell the good news. This time tomorrow, I'll be a full squire. All thanks to you, of course. Here's that prize I offered.
Thanks.
Now I just have to find a way back to Cold Harbor. Should be easy with all these planes moving around. Just walk in any direction and I'll end up there. Morag balls your uncle. As long as Honor doesn't wander away again. Anyway.
Are you sure Sir Cadwell will make you his squire?
Certain of it. I fulfilled all the squirely duties, rescued his steed, survived an encounter with the enemy, stayed loyal, and didn't break under questioning. I'm perfect for the role.
If you say so. Switches between you and Squire Albeck. He doesn't display a preference for either. Alright. Crazy Guar. Should have all the quest items so far. Just gonna do a double check real quick. Yep. Okay. Oh, I should make sure I'm going the right direction. I ended up further than where I wanted to be. Okay. Crap. That's what happens when you get sidetracked, I guess. Oop. Pissed off Nornog. Okay, almost at the wave embellished calm. Okay, there's just a corpse floating in that pond. Hey, a mire gone. Another one. Oh, I passed right by it. So it must be over here somewhere. There it is. That didn't do anything for me. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. No bonus loot, I got one. Guess that was just gold.
To hold history in your hands, nothing compares to such a feeling.
It looks like it completed a daily endeavor. Oh hey! Cast 10 skills with active skill styles. I can do that. Give me a second. Oh, what? Oh, I got Grim Focus too. Still don't have Bound Armor, but hey, Grim Focus. Okay. Now. I guess let's do this. Not the solution I would have wanted, but oh well. And then it's a magic ability, so I guess put that in there to get some stamina usage. Alright. Time to turn in the dailies and then go talk to Prince Azai, I think. No, just return to the palace, it says.
The hero returns. From what I gather, the job is done and it's time for you to get paid. That's what usually brings people back. How did it go?
I defeated Tidespite and rescued the salvage crew.
Excellent work. That crew escaping Tidewash Strand with lives and limbs intact is more than most can ask for these days. My thanks, adventurer. Enjoy your reward.
Thank you.
You've been doing good work. So good, in fact, you solved all my problems for now. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll have more work soon. Come back tomorrow.
We'll see about that. Alright, Lecter.
You've returned at last. How did things go, adventurer?
I released the candleflies at Tainted Leal as you requested.
Delightful! And tell me, did you actually run into any ghosts? You know what? Don't tell me. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise if I ever decide to visit the village myself. And, of course, your payment.
Thank you.
I respect your eagerness, but I've no pressing tasks. That can change, though, so come back tomorrow.
Okay, I think that's that. I've asked all those questions at some point in the past. But I think 42. Dang it. Got so close. I wanted my bag. Nice. this rate, I'll have the zone item or the zone sets completed in no time. Let's see. No dialogue.
Gabrielle recounted what you learned from Vaunus Galerian. Dire tidings indeed. Was he right about the sacred Tiba Hatse court? Was Wormblood there? Did you find the gift of death?
It was the right place. We've got the gift of death.
Excellent news, I think. We still don't know exactly why the Worm Cult needs the gift of death to restore Manamarco, if that is indeed their intention, but at least the Worm Cult doesn't have it. What happened with Wormblood?
We killed Wormblood, but he brought himself back to life.
Immediate resurrection? What kind of power is he able to call upon? Only legendary necromancers or a few fated heroes can do that. If Wormblood can't die, how did you and Razumdar defeat him?
Raz helped me trap Wormblood under rubble. I got out with the gift of death.
You did well to keep the gift of death from Wormblood. Better yet, you found a way to speak with Vaunus Galerian. Knowledge is a mighty weapon in this war of secrets. Now we know what awaits us behind the writhing wall. I thank you, comrade.
Well, I thank you as well for your rewards.
Raz is
The
here.
Fellowship faces difficult
it takes
decisions.
more than a falling
Let us
building
talk,
to send
comrade.
this one to the sands behind the stars.
Why is she with you?
Defeating Wormblood may be difficult if he won't stay dead. Speak with Prince Azar, Five Claw. Perhaps he has a clever plan. Actually, Raz would accept a plan of any kind at this point.
Fair enough.
I doubt the Worm Cult will simply accept the loss of something they worked so hard to find. You should speak with Prince Azar about his plans for the gift of death.
Okay.
Damn necromancers never just stay in the ground. You'd better talk to Prince Azar about how we're going to handle this Wormblood fellow.
I'm relieved you and Raz survived your encounter with Wormblood. Now that we have the gift of death, perhaps we'll be able to dictate the terms of our next meeting. I believe Prince Azar has some ideas about that.
Sure he does.
You recovered the relic Wormblood wants so badly. But now that we have it, what do we do with it? I would like to know what Prince Azar thinks.
Okay, well, give me a moment and I'll get there, I promise. So, lock that. I got a tiara, it looked like. And the Chaplain Worm Helm. That's an interesting look, alright. Okay, major adornments. It doesn't look as good on an Argonian, I don't think. Hey, I'm halfway done. Didn't take too long. I've technically only been doing this content for 2 days. So, see what you
While
got.
you were searching Vosga Shrine, Gabrielle told me of your communication with Vaunus Galerian. Soul Reapers feeding the Writhing Wall? A new plane meld? The situation on Solstice is worse than I thought. But I might have an idea.
What's the idea?
Thanks to you, we now have something Wormblood wants, the gift of death. As long as we hold it, his plans remain unfulfilled. Returning Manamarco to life, expanding the Writhing Wall, whatever he needs it for. That gives us a degree of influence.
Influence in what way?
Wormblood needs the gift, and we have it. We can use that to lead him to a spot of our choosing. This provides us one advantage. An advantage I believe we must seize with all due haste. Will you help me turn the gift of death against the worm cult?
Sure, I'll help you figure out how to use the gift of death against the worm cult.
We have the relic Wormblood seeks. What do we do with it?
He has Manamarco's body. We cannot allow Wormblood to bring him back.
We have something else, too. Raz snatched this key from Wormblood during our struggle.
A key. Let me see that. Aha!
What you got for me, Gabrielle?
Why am I not surprised Raz went through Wormblood's pockets? I recognize the crest on this key. I noticed it on a crypt by a ruined estate. Coralania Manor, if I'm not mistaken. I passed by the place when I first arrived on Solstice.
I knew it. Did you notice anything unusual about it?
Not at the time. It's a rather impressive mausoleum of ancient High Elf architecture, centuries old. I imagine some of Regent Corinway's ancestors are laid to rest there. I think you'd better look into it.
Alright, but they keep dead things in crypts, don't they?
One can't take on necromancers without poking around in a tomb or two. Take the key and investigate Coralania Crypt. Find out why Wormblood was interested in the place. In the meantime, I'll take a closer look at the gift of death.
Probably any necromantic secrets the former necromancer elves may have hid there. Of course, I'll go to the crypt and see what's in there.
Coralania Crypt lies south of Sunport. Take someone along to help you. Scordo should do. And be careful, friend. The ancient Coralanias were necromancers too. The worm cult might not be the only danger in that tomb.
Oh, so that's relatively common knowledge. Weird. What could Wormblood want from the ancient dead of House Coralania?
Necromancers are always interested in the dead, friend. But Wormblood's orders to Farinor mentioned that he was looking for the Gift of Death's location. My guess is that he went to Coralania Crypt in search of information.
Wormblood might already be done with the crypt then.
Possibly. But the place could still be dangerous. You might run into spirits disturbed by worm cult activity. Some necromancers take care not to anger the dead with their rituals. Not the worm cult.
That's fair.
I'll meet you at the crypt, pal. We'll find whatever it is we're supposed to find there.
We sure will. Not a very long or deep place, so it shouldn't be too difficult to figure this stuff out. All right. Oh, that's a vampy boy. Okay. I was wondering why he was so pale. It's like, what? How does a player get their hands on that kind of skin? Become a vampire, that's how. Here we are.
Hey, pal. I haven't gone in yet, but it looks like someone's been here.
I bet they have.
I hate crypts. Why is it I always have to go into one for some Tuscan reason or another? Smashing skulls, screaming back at wraiths. Can't stand it. The dead ought to stay dead.
Wish they would too sometimes, buddy. You said someone's been here? Did you find something?
Some faint boot prints on the steps of the mausoleum. Scuff marks, too. That door's been opened recently. Of course, I guess we knew that already since Wormblood had the key in his pocket.
Think the worm cult's still in there?
Your guess is as good as mine. But even if they aren't, they might have riled up the dead in this place. When you've been in as many crypts and tombs as I have, you get a feel for that sort of thing.
You don't need to tell me about that.
No point putting it off.
Alright, let's get in there.
Come on, let's get this over.
The second time for me today. Jumped the gun with that. Alrighty. That was quick. Guess I can take those skill styles off now. Actually, I'll leave the red ones on. Take the purple ones off. Yeah. The heck was that?
Elves sure build fancy tombs.
Where was the page? There was a page here somewhere, I thought. Downside of coming in here when I did, I suppose. Oh. Nope. What am I looking for here? Search the crypts. Right. Took so long, something respawned. No, there's no upstairs to go. So I guess it's this way?
Downstairs, pal. Think we found something. And it don't look good.
Be gone! I have nothing more to say to you, necromancer.
Someone in that tomb's been talking to Wormblood. Disable that barrier and we might learn something.
Alright. I hope we do learn something and it's not just
Careful
some
there. They weren't fooling around.
nefarious ne'er-do-well.
I am here, curse you! What else do you... Wait... You are not Wormblood. Who are you?
Bet this old spirit can tell us what Wormblood wanted with him.
Bet he can.
Is this some new ruse? A trick to win my confidence after Wormblood drew my soul from the afterlife and compelled me to speak? I will tell you no more than I told your master. Unless... wait. You are no follower of the Black Worm.
You're right. I'm trying to stop Wormblood. You said he compelled you to speak?
Yes. He bound me with this crystal and tormented me, questioning me about the location of a relic from ancient times. Glorious times. The gift of death. Stolen long ago, yet I found it. Alas, Wormblood wrested the secret from me.
So I can either say, I found the gift of death before Wormblood did. Why is it important to him? Don't worry, the gift is safe. Wormblood didn't get his hands on it, but what does it do? Just gave up the gift of death? You're a brave spirit, aren't you? Just tell me what it does. Yeah, let's be neutral.
Wormblood does not have it? Good. The gift of death can recall to life any departed soul, with a willing sacrifice. A life for a life. Whom he would bring back, I do not know. But it is also the key to great power.
The key to great power? What's that mean?
There is a secret place in Eastern Solstice. Wormblood found it, and draws upon its power. That is why his necromancy is so strong. Yet with the gift of death, he could unlock its full might. I will say no more. I aided you. Now, aid me.
What do you want?
Wormblood left a focus in this chamber. The Ghost Weld crystal before you. It pins me in this plane, and allowed him to project himself here when he wished to question me. Take it with you when you go, and I will be free.
What is the gift of death? Where did it come from?
The gift is ancient beyond reckoning. When my ancestors ruled in Hammerfell, their explorers found it hidden in Solstice's Daedric ruins. It became an heirloom of House Corellania. A mighty relic that could bestow a life for a life.
Someone has to die for another to live.
Someone willing. My ancestors found that threats or compulsion did not work. Yet there was a cost. The soul sacrificed with the gift was simply gone. Trapped in the relic, banished to some gray void, or destroyed entirely. No one could say.
That's ominous. How did the gift of death come to be in Voska Shrine?
When my people turned on their kinlord, they hid the gift. They could not trust themselves to leave it buried, so they asked the Argonian death dancers to hide it. I only learned where after decades of searching. I died before I could retrieve it.
Who were you in life?
My time was long ago. I was cousin to both the last kinlord of House Corellania and the upstart who deposed him. Kinlord Istamil revived the ways of our ancestors in Hammerfell to maintain power, but Vinyu Tilmo feared our own heritage.
Ways of your ancestors? What do you mean?
Our people had all but forgotten our gift for necromancy. Istamil reforged the ancient pacts with our Daedric patrons and revived the practice. Yet some of our own kin resisted the Kinlord's commands. All Solstice was divided.
What part did you play in that?
I served as advisor to the Kinlord, but Vinyu Tilmo was victorious. After Istamil's fall, our people turned from the old ways. I was forced into hiding, and spent the rest of my days seeking a way to reverse our loss. Such as the gift of death.
Aren't you stuck here like the ghosts in the manor?
You are familiar with High Necromancer Valandir's handiwork? A potent curse indeed. However, this crypt lies just outside its boundaries. Spirits in this place are free to depart, except for the worm cult's recent tampering.
What's your relationship to High Necromancer Valandir?
Valandir was a distant forebear of mine. Coralania Manor was abandoned centuries before my time. But in my day, some who respected the old ways of our house were secretly laid to rest here. It was an honor to be interred in this crypt.
Huh. So, seems like the Coralania family just keeps going in and out of necromancy. They do, then they don't. They do, then they don't.
Peace once again. Gabrielle's going to want to see that crystal. She's probably holed up in the Regent's study with the gift of death.
Okay, no talking to Scordo. Why can't I use this door? Oh, wait. Well, that seems broken, doesn't it? Means I have to walk all the way back through again. What, I'm going right back to the city already? Apparently. Well, if that's the case, then I guess I might as well do that pirate quest first. Let me do something else before I have to go back.
This is the place. Let's find that. This is the place. Let's find that treasure.
Okay.
That coffer looks important. See what's
Wander
inside.
on, little spirit. May you guide us to riches again soon. They left us no choice.
I almost get the final skill for data summoning.
What use is treasure if it
heirloom.
stays sealed
Meet me
away?
back at Wonkeen's shop to settle things.
Where's the shop again? All the way back there. Holy crap. Did not remember that. I thought it was a lot closer. No point walking the whole way, right?
Over here, friend. Don't mind.
Not bad.
They'll wait for us. Will he now?
Not bad for a landwalker. We could run a rather profitable enterprise together once this is done. But first things first. Hand over the heirloom, please. I want my payment.
So what now? You sell the item, pay back the captain, and you're free?
Hopefully it's that easy. But Captain Artellis is sharper than a knife at your neck. I learned not to underestimate him during my time in his crew. Now, I need to haggle with Joaquin. Any suggestions for dealing with the locals?
Be nice. You catch more torch bugs with honey than vinegar, you know?
Nice. It's not exactly my strong suit, but I'll give it a try. Anything to squeeze a few extra coins out of the deal. As long as I get enough to pay my debt and give you a cut, I'll be satisfied.
Here's the heirloom. Good luck dealing with Joaquin.
Here, Joaquin. Tell me what it's worth. I trust your judgment.
Change of plans, Sir Winia. Captain Artellis is already here. You really should have checked the back room first.
What? You treacherous bilge rat! Back me up in there, friend. This could get ugly.
Okay, what, are we killing him now? Apparently.
Not the most elegant solution.
We are victorious
Let's
by the strength of all force.
Very much so, not the most
Can't
elegant.
believe it. It's over. The captain is dead and I'm free. Thank the tides. But there's still the matter of Joaquin. I trusted him and he betrayed me. I'd be dead right now if you hadn't gotten involved.
What are you going to do about Joaquin?
If we were at sea, I'd toss him overboard and let the waves decide. But on land, we'll have to take a more pragmatic approach. That lying worm almost got me killed. What do you think I should do with him, friend?
Sure, extend an olive branch. Joaquin was forced to betray you. Make him hold up his end of the deal and be done with it.
You're probably right. The captain could be very persuasive when he wanted to be. A spineless sop like Joaquin never stood a chance. As long as he honors our deal and pays up, I'll let that maggot live.
What will you do after you've dealt with Joaquin?
You earned this. The last few coins in my pocket before I get what I'm owed from Joaquin. It feels good to be off that damn captain's crew, even if I'm marooned for now. If you need a crew member for your next job, I'd be happy to sign on.
I don't really do crews, but thanks for the staff and gold.
You're not a bad first mate, you know. I appreciate your help in the Worm Cult camp, and in dealing with Captain Artellis and his crew. I don't know if I'd be here without you. Even Joaquin should be thankful for your mercy.
What will you do now?
Now that I'm out from under the captain's thumb, I can do whatever I want. I'll probably head to Sunport first, then try to get work on another ship out of Solstice. Don't worry, I plan to read the contract before I sign it this time.
That's good. Okay, lock and bind. Well, that's that.
I'm sorry. Captain Artellus arrived right before you and Serwinia. I didn't have a choice if I wanted to save my scales.
Coward. Oh, whoa. Oh, I thought that was two things I didn't have yet. Alright. Back to the palace. The only quest I've got left. Excluding the Everlasting Fair. If I remember right, that's also the last place the Sanguine's Delights are. Yeah, drink at the Everlasting Fair. Huh. Hopefully I'll get there today. Okay, they're in the study.
There you are. Scordo told me a little about the crypt. Let's compare notes.
Okay.
I examined the Gift of Death, and I must say I've never seen anything quite like it. It's Daedric in origin, that much is clear. Now, what exactly did you learn in the crypt?
The Gift of Death can recall any departed soul to life, but it requires a willing sacrifice.
I suspected something like that. No Daedric gift comes without a price. Given the Worm Cult's efforts to bring Mannimarco's remains here to Solstice, I think we know whom they intend to bring back. What else did you learn?
Wormblood draws his power from a cursed place in Eastern Solstice.
That explains much. Why the Worm Cult came to Solstice, where the Reapers send stolen souls, how they raise the Writhing Wall, sever that connection, and we can defeat Wormblood. The blessed bell we found at Meridia's temple could do it.
The temple bell can sever Wormblood from his source of power? How?
By sending him to the Colored Rooms, Wormblood would be vulnerable in Meridia's realm. Prince Azaz suggested using the Gift of Death as bait. Now I know where we need Wormblood to be. The old temple courtyard. But how do we reach him?
Wormblood used this ghost-weld crystal to communicate with the Corellania spirit.
Perfect. I can reverse the connection to summon his projection. Place the crystal over there. We need a plausible bargain. Offer Wormblood the Gift of Death for Vana Scalarian. Insist on meeting in the temple courtyard for the exchange.
Alright.
I hoped the gift might serve as bait. I just wasn't sure what kind of trap we needed. Go on, comrade.
Place your crystal there, and let's see if we can reach Wormblood.
You again? This is an unwelcome surprise.
Dug your way out? Pity. This one hoped you were still squashed under a building.
Charming. What can I do for the so-called Stirk Fellowship?
Well, we would like to talk.
I left that projection crystal in a Corellania crypt. A mistake, perhaps. No doubt Arveril told you about our conversations. And the Gift of Death. So why have you summoned me?
You want the Gift of Death. We want to make a deal.
I see little point in bargaining. You know my power. It is only a matter of time before I take the Gift of Death. But I'll play along. What do you expect me to offer in trade?
Return Venice, The safe return of Vanis Galerian, alive and unharmed. We'll take Vanis Galerian off your hands. He must be getting on your nerves by now. Turn Vanis Galerian alive and unharmed, or we destroy the gift of death. Are they gonna make me follow through? I'll just go with the first option.
Interesting. I am not so impressed by the Archmage as you appear to be. Very well. Bring the gift of death to the writhing wall. My servants will bring you across. I will be waiting for you with Galerian.
We'll choose the spot, somewhere on our side of the wall. The courtyard of Broken Light Temple.
You have some deception in mind. Whatever it is, it will not avail you. Bring the gift to the old temple then. If you deal falsely with me, my forces will slaughter everyone within Sunport's walls. Do you understand?
If you're confident in your power, you have nothing to worry about. Bring Vanis alive. No tricks, just an exchange. Bring Vanis to the temple courtyard. I mean, it's true. If he's confident, he's nothing to worry about.
It is arranged. Do not keep me waiting.
We won't. Well done, friend.
Okay.
That was rather exhausting. Anyway, nicely done. I wasn't sure Wormblood would agree to meet on our terms, but you convinced him. You should head to Broken Light Courtyard. I'll finalize plans with Prince Azah and meet you there.
Wormblood's coming. What do we need to do to get ready?
We'll gather all the forces we can, but we must make haste. We have to set our trap and conceal it before Wormblood arrives. He will certainly be on his guard, which means you must be ready for a fight.
Okay. What does everybody else have to say?
The worm cult is a blight of root rot in a verdant swamp. It must be burned out lest it spread.
Colorful.
All right, pal. Head on down to that temple Gabrielle was talking about. We want to make sure we get there before Wormblood does.
Fair.
Do not delay, my friend. We have much to do at the courtyard of the Broken Light Temple before Wormblood arrives.
What do we do next, Prince Azah?
We make preparations to welcome the Alliance ships when they arrive, to ready camps for an assault on the writhing wall, and to gather the supplies we need to engage the worm cult in battle. This is far from over, comrade, and there is much to do.
The Alliance forces are coming by ship?
How else would their troops get here? We can't risk another portal mishap, and ships are more practical for transporting armies across the sea. Once we're ready, I intend to break through the wall and mount an all-out assault on Eastern Solstice.
All right. Raz?
Raz will meet you in the temple courtyard. Do not fear, he will not be late. He has unfinished business with Wormblood.
I suppose you do. Wrong direction. This way. Alright. Meridian Temple's all the way up here. Do I want to do the Everlasting Fair first? Let's see how many quests I have left to do in Solstice. 5. 2 of which are dailies. Okay, the Daedric Scourge, the Gift of Death, and the Everlasting Fair. The Daedric Scourge, is that... Is that one of the quests that we have to do? No. So I don't know where the Daedric Scourge is as a quest. So I I suppose I'll just do the Everlasting Fair. So since this seems to be the end of the Gift of Death quest, don't want to finish too early.
Hard-shelled stormcaller.
And I am an Ornog, a sea-riding shellcracker.
I am... curses. You win again, Vikskir.
No, I don't want to do that one again, but... Where's the cutoff? How far away do I have to get? I'm hoping an Argonian education will show up there. If I leave and come back. Huh, I actually have to go pretty far to get away from this one.
Ah, traveler. Are you
This is the
Nope.
result of your own impatience, Vanessa.
It just smelled so good. I couldn't wait. I had to have the taste. Oh, I feel awful.
Well, the sickness will pass in time. You'll be fine.
Huh. I have to go pretty far. Like, really far. I don't know if that one's worth it. Let's just talk to this guy.
The Fighters Guild sent me and my squad to investigate the Everlasting Fair, but things got a little strange. Sergeant Ali Dean got me out, but I haven't seen her or the others since.
What do you mean by things got strange?
I'm not sure how to explain it. When we entered the fairgrounds, things felt wrong. Ali Dean ordered us to flee. I thought the others were with me, but no one else made it. I want to go look for them, but I can't get my legs to move in that direction.
Where's Sergeant Aladdin right now?
Back at the entrance to the fairgrounds, I think. She'll never leave her squad behind, but she couldn't seem to go back in there either. Look, I need to report back to the guild. Can you go see if Sergeant Aladdin is all right?
All right, I'll check on Sergeant Aladdin at the Everlasting Fair.
I'll report back to the Fighters Guild as soon as I can get my legs moving again.
Okay. Want that Sigic portal. Oh, wait. No, I overshot it. Okay. There we go. Full belly bow. I need to get on top of this mountain somehow. Oh, that's easy. That's real easy. Okay. Neatly stacked Argonian ruins, huh? Oh, whoa. Give me that sky shard. Awesome. So there looks to be more ruins up there that I don't know how to get to. I wonder might be some access from down here. I'm getting distracted. I'll do the Everlasting Fair first, and then worry about the ruins up there.
Prince Azaz sent my squad to investigate worm cult activity at the Everlasting Fair. It was a simple task, but then my team started changing right in front of me. I barely got away. I don't know what happened to the others. I need help, comrade.
What do you mean your team started changing?
It's not a normal fair. It's dedicated to Sanguine. Once you're inside, it does something to you. Sashi, our Alfiq scout, might have escaped. She's small and fast. I need to find her and the rest of my team, but I can't go back in there. I just can't.
Why can't you look for them yourself?
Don't you think I tried? Something prevents me from returning to the fair. Some sort of Daedric magic. Please, find Sashi. Alfiqs aren't common on Solstice. She shouldn't be hard to spot in the fair. The Stirk Fellowship will reward your efforts.
Alright, I'll look for Sashi inside the fair.
Be careful in there. I saw one of my squads start to change into... well, they weren't themselves anymore. Just look for a snarky orange Alfiq with an attitude. That's Sashi. I need to return to Sunport and warn the Fellowship to avoid this place.
I've got a few more questions before I enter the fair.
That's to be expected, I suppose. Never start a mission without all the facts. What do you want to know?
Who else is in your squad besides Sashi?
Adder's got out with me, and I sent him to report back to the guild. But Brundle and Athrolo are still missing. Brundle's a big guy. Good in a fight, but a little thick. Athrolo's a wood elf. Light on his feet and always making jokes.
Tell me more about the Stirk Fellowship.
You haven't heard? Where have you been? The Stirk Fellowship represents all 3 Tamrielic alliances, along with the Fighters Guild, which I belong to, and the Mages Guild. It's a lot to balance, but Prince Azaz is holding us together.
And what are you all doing on Solstice?
Hunting the worm cult, of course. After the attacks on our guild halls and the death of our leader, Merrick, Prince Azaz took command and organized the Stirk Fellowship. We can't beat the worm cult unless we all work together.
What else can you tell me about the Everlasting Fair?
Not much. Rumors around Sunport say it gets pretty wild, even dangerous. Folks go to the fair and some don't come home for weeks. When they do, they don't remember much beyond saying they had a great time. That's why we were sent to investigate.
You mentioned Sanguine.
That's just a guess, being it's sort of a massive party. And Sanguine is the Daedric Prince of Revelry. Plus, he's got an inordinate amount of followers on the island. But before I could get any proof, things started to go bad and we fled.
Alright, I'll look into it.
I can't thank you enough for this. I'll keep watch right here for the others.
Where's Ed?
This one isn't sure where the last few days went. Or if this headache is from too much fun, or something else. I'll just stay here and stare at the flames for a bit longer.
Big Gerda.
It's all right, Mother. I don't even like milk.
Weird.
Come! The Everlasting Fair welcomes all! Make your wishes come true!
Arvashal the Enticing.
Welcome, new reveler! You'll find something to delight you at the Everlasting Fair, I'm sure. The fair's been much improved of late.
I'm looking for an orange Alfique named Sashi. Have you seen her?
Oh, I've seen many revelers enter the fair. Sometimes they need a little encouragement to join the revels, but they always yield in the end. Can't say I've seen an Alfique, though. I suppose you'll have to come inside and look yourself.
I suppose so. You're very eager for me to enter the fair.
Well, of course I am. It's a delight. Every revel inside must be experienced. You'll never find what you're looking for just standing there.
If you say so.
Hello? Sergeant Alidine? Is that you?
Everald Gardet?
Oh, you're not Sergeant Alidine. I don't think. It's hard to tell in here. I think I'm stuck inside a wardrobe. I need some help, please.
It doesn't sound like you're stuck inside. I think the fair's magic transformed you.
Oh, that's deeply disappointing. You're saying I came to a magic fair and all I got turned into was a mundane wardrobe? I guess that explains why I can't see or move. I should have listened to Sergeant Alidine when she ordered us to retreat.
Sergeant Aladine asked me to find Sashi and the rest of your squad.
That's good. I don't know what happened to Sashi, though. All I remember is a strange woman who said she loved my outfit. I told her I liked having beautiful things in my wardrobe. She laughed, and then this happened. A little joke, I guess, on me.
I guess so. The Rite of the Everlasting Revel. Weird. So I guess this is sanguine in origin.
Those mammoth cheese bites are delicious.
Gets turned into a mini mammoth, alright? Sprig.
Yes, yes, many wonders at the fair, but none as magnificent as the talking goat.
Where's the goat?
Ifri's beard. What just happened?
I'm not sure. You were a Spriggan a moment ago.
I am a Spriggan, obviously. The Lady of Riot herself bestowed this form on me. I paid handsomely for it, too. Must be a faulty spell. I'll have to get her to fix it. I was just getting in tune with my roots.
Before you go, have you seen an orange Alfique named Sashi anywhere?
I try to pay as little attention to non-tree beings as possible. So, no. Although that goat's been making a nuisance of itself for a bit. Maybe it saw something. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find someone to restore my beautiful Spriggan body.
If you say so.
No! To get my blighting body back!
Why did the Hiss abandon me to this strange fate?
Ooh, that's a large Skevatron. Ruthag.
Step right up and see what the fair has to offer. Don't be intimidated by my looks. I'm here to help.
Why should I be intimidated by your appearance?
Isn't it obvious? Most people are intimidated when they see a strong, prime orc specimen like me. Oh, wait, I see. You're under some kind of enchantment. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll wear off soon.
You appear to be a doggy rot, though you do sound like an orc.
What? How can that be? Oh, that cursed Lady of Riot. She confused me. Told me she would make me irresistibly attractive, or something like that. I swear I'm the biggest, strongest orc you'll ever meet.
I'll take your word for it. Have you seen an Alfique around here?
It's possible, but I wouldn't be able to tell. Nothing is as it seems here, get it? For example, I'm a handsome orc warrior, but you couldn't tell. This Alfique could look like anything or anyone now.
Okay, you say so.
If I see the lady, I'll make her pay for this. Once I'm an orc again, that is.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, there's the rose-stained tincture. The last one. For gills?
I quite like the red and blue ensemble, though it's a little tight in the shoulders. Hold a moment. You aren't the vendor. Where did they go?
I'm looking for an orange Alfique named Sashi. Have you seen her?
I've never even heard of an Alfique. Is it something you eat? Sounds tasty. If you don't mind, I'm in the middle of something here. The vendors in Oblivion don't carry such fashionable frocks.
Did something happen to you at the fair? You look like a Zivkin.
I am a Zivkin, you meddling mortal. There's some trifling magic here, but it has nothing to do with me. Now, go away. I need to pick out another hat.
Oh, sure. You're not at a clothing vendor, though.
A
Rhymer.
dream unspoken, wished with care, might come true at the everlasting fair.
If you say so.
What an odd fair. I thought it was supposed to be magic.
It is. You're a gazelle. Not really sure. Chan's show?
We have another guest. The bristleback extravaganza isn't for the faint of heart, is it, Sir Hamhock? Although their screams are very entertaining.
Okay. Oh, they're hostile. Okay, I'm gonna leave them alone.
Such beautiful music. What a shame she's the only one who can hear it.
Very talkative goat.
Get a mask, I thought. Live a little. Stretch your scales. Well, now it's stuck and I can't eat or drink or anything with it on. How am I supposed to enjoy the fair now?
That is a very good question. You also sound like an Argonian, but you look... Oh, you do have a tail. Okay. Never mind.
I said I wanted to rest, but this isn't what I meant.
Yeah, Dorsch. Huh. So I guess it's just the goat left. Wait. Talking goat. Who knows what else?
You're smarter than you look. You've come to hear the wisdom of the talking goat. Few can resist my ineffable charm. I'm not just a pretty face, you see. I know things. Secrets about the fair. Like where your missing Alfique is.
How did you know I'm looking for an Alfique?
Not so fast. A goat never reveals his secrets. I'll help you find your missing Alfique, but I don't work for free. Things aren't what they seem here, and not in the fun way. I can assist you, but you'll have to help me sort out the fair in return.
I suppose helping a talking goat isn't so bad. What do you need?
How kind of you to say. I need your aid in dealing with that usurper, the Lady of Riot. Her alteration magic has made a mess of the fair. I can offer some protection from her, but do tread carefully. No telling what she might turn you into.
Thanks for the warning. So where can I find Sashi?
The Alfique ran into the bristleback extravaganza, southwest of here. Not the wisest move. The pigs are cranky today, and she wasn't quite herself, you see. If you survive, meet me outside the back gate and we'll speak more about the Lady of Riot.
All right.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. The bristlebacks are fun to watch, but they're very territorial once you enter their enclosure. I, of course, wouldn't be caught dead inside a pen like that. But the Alfique might, if you keep stalling.
What did you mean about things not being what they seem?
Look around. There's drinking and debauchery aplenty. But is anyone really taking pleasure in their delicious indulgences? Their fantasies are twisted and strange. This isn't Sanguine's realm anymore. Something's different with the Revelers of the Rose.
You're very observant for a goat.
Am I? Meh. There. Happy now? Goat cliches aside, the Revelers of the Rose used to worship Sanguine. Now they bow to the Lady of Riot. That insidious woman has eyes everywhere. Makes me want to drink. If only I could hold a cup.
Why are you so interested in restoring the fair?
Because the Lady of Riot snatched the fair away from Sanguine and destroyed everything he stands for. Danger and delight can coexist, but she turned this place into a false shrine to her own ego. Go, find the Alfie. We'll speak more on that later.
Okay.
Here, a talisman to protect you from the Lady of Riot's influence.
Thank you.
Look, Sir Hamhock, we have another guest.
Another?
Sir Hamhock and I welcome you to the Bristleback Extravaganza. Face their porcine rage if you dare. But be warned, once you enter, you'll be at the mercy of the pigs. Many have challenged the beasts. None have yet succeeded.
What happens if someone challenges the beasts and fails?
Let's just say I won't have to feed the pigs that day. Bristlebacks are large, majestic creatures. Few truly appreciate them. But dodging a charge or two helps challengers understand them on a most visceral level. Alas, no one has yet dodged 3.
Did an Alfiq recently enter the Bristleback Extravaganza?
Not that I saw, but Sir Hamhock indicated that he smelled a cat. He hates most non-porcine creatures. I'm trying to get him to be more accepting. One might have snuck in and found some place to hide. Look carefully, or check the corpses.
I will. Okay. So I'm supposed to dodge 3? I'm a little confused. What's the goal here?
You there, Walker! This one needs some help. Oh, Sashi, how do you always get into these situations? Oh,
Hello.
thank the moons! Sashi thought she was trapped here all alone. Normally, she'd sneak right by those pigs. But this isn't her best look, you see. No fur, no claws, all legs and hands. Ugh. Anyway, you smell like someone helpful and decent, yes?
I'm looking for an Alfiq named Sashi.
You found her? Though, Sashi would prefer not to have this gangly orc body. So big and clumsy. The Lady of Riot said she would grant this one's secret wish to be as strong as an orc, but Sashi didn't mean it like this! Ugh, an Alfiq's worst nightmare.
How can we restore you your true form?
Ugh, a puzzle for later, Sashi thinks. She tried leaving the fair, but the spell stopped her. Much as this one wishes to be herself again, we should find her squad mates first, yes? They aren't so good under pressure. But the Bristlebacks are a problem.
Alright, stay close and we'll get you out of here. Is there a reward for killing all of these? Ooh. I like that reward. Do I get that for killing each of these bristlebacks or just that one?
Such delicate fineries you might craft with that. Let this be a lesson.
There was another big bristleback. Yeah, this guy. That's not what I wanted to do. Wasted my ultimate. Shame.
Over there! The exit!
Over here, mortal. I see you found who you were looking for. Rather gangly for an Alfie.
Says the mangy, flea-ridden goat.
Now, let's not fight.
The future need not be a mystery, but be warned. Knowing one's fate isn't always a blessing.
I'm sure. Okay, I guess we're talking to the goat.
It seems that my advice led you right to your goal. I was reasonably confident you'd be able to handle the bristlebacks, and I was right, as I usually am. The Alfique seems fine, if a little out of sorts. My end of the bargain is complete. Your turn.
You could have mentioned the Alfique had been turned into an orc.
Yes, but some truths must be discovered for oneself. I did say the Lady of Riot uses alteration magic. Now for your part. An important relic of the fair, the Rod of Rebels, has broken in two. We can't reverse the lady's enchantments without it.
Before we get to that, tell me more about this Lady of Riots.
You want more details? Very well. The abridged version. The Lady of Riot is a sorceress, a nuisance, but she found a way to fool even me by pretending to revere the Prince of Rebels. She distorts dreams and desires, warps them. Now go find the rod.
Wait, I still need to find out the rest of Sashi's squad.
Not part of our deal. I was very specific. The others can wait. Without the rod, there's no way to break the lady's spell, which means the Alfique and her friends remain trapped. Now, listen to the benevolent talking goat and do as I command.
I need to keep looking for the other squad members. They need my help too.
Heroic tendencies can be so infuriating. Look for them as you search if you must. Just find the rod. The lady attended the Ogrim Parade and the Misfortune Teller. She may have hidden the rod in either attraction. Look for me after you have it.
How exactly should I search for the rod?
Have you never been to a fair before? Go! Enjoy yourself! Play the games, earn a prize ticket, and claim a reward from the chest at each site. Even the lady's magic must obey the rules of the fair. Everyone gets a chance to win the prize.
Alright, I'll search for the rod in the Ogrim Parade and Misfortune Teller.
Go! Look for the rod in the attractions I suggested. The faster you find the rod, the faster we can save the Alfique's friends and restore the fair to its former glory. You can talk more to the enticing goat later, I promise.
Why do you need my help to get the rod?
For starters, you have thumbs. Second, no, that's it. Actually, the lady's spell affected me more than I thought it would. I'm not at my full power, and I'd rather send someone else to keep her occupied until I'm ready to face her.
So you're putting me in danger instead?
Bah! Danger! I provided you some protection from her spells. And you're getting something out of this too. You found the Alfique, and the others must be here somewhere. Our goals are somewhat aligned. If she hadn't trapped me in this form...
You're not actually a goat, are you?
I am indeed a goat. I could be anything I choose, usually. It's rather fun to take on different forms as the mood strikes. But I do not like being stuck in one against my will. You chat quite a lot for someone who has a missing relic to find.
Yeah, I get it.
Strange goat. Though perhaps not the strangest thing about this fair. No matter, Sashi doesn't trust it. Still, you struck a deal with it. That's how you found Sashi, yes?
Something like that. I promised to help the goat restore the fair.
That goat knows more than it's saying. It could be... Nah, forget it. We still have to find Brundle and Ethrolo. Sashi can't leave until they're safe. Well, and until we break the spell that's trapping us here, but... Oh, one thing at a time, yes?
Were your squad mates transformed too?
Sashi is not sure. Everything before this one changed is a blur. We were investigating the fair as we were ordered to, when suddenly this one was all flailing limbs and way too big. Not Sashi's finest moment.
Are there a lot of Alfiq in the Fighters Guild?
No, not many. But do not think Sashi's a hindrance because of her size. This one is perfect for scouting and stealth missions, and her claws are sharp as knives. Ugh, unfortunately, Sashi is no longer an Alfiq. This form is gangly, as the goat said.
It's too bad you can't leave the fair and get to safety.
Sashi is a warrior in the Fighters Guild and part of the Stark Fellowship. Even if the spell permitted it, she would not leave you and her comrades here. Sashi will do some scouting and look for the others, while you search for this rod thing.
Alright, we'll meet up later.
Sashi will search for her squad.
When you recover a piece of the rod, we'll talk again.
Welcome, Madam.
Need to slow the f down.
The future needs.
Alright. Oh well.
Ooh, shiny orbs! Your fate will not be pleasant should you continue to interfere with my everlasting fair. Now this one, over here! Don't you like my illusions? The shadows can't hide this pretty. Your future is mine to command. One more to time. Your misfortune awaits.
Okay.
Time for you to meet your fate.
Misfortune teller.
Fortune teller predicts your doom. No matter, there are many more games to play at my fair. Fine, take your prize. It won't make a difference. Go on, you've got your prize. What else are you waiting for?
Apparently something that isn't a note for my prize. What the crap? Ogrim Parade, I guess it is.
Outstanding Ogrims, ready to bash. Join the parade to see if you pass. The Ogrim Parade is fun for all, I guess, if you like that sort of thing. Entry is free, but don't blame me for what happens once you're inside. Please, no pounding on the door and crying about it. Makes my head hurt.
What can I expect in there?
It's just Ogrims. Not really a parade, more of a gauntlet, I'd call it. Pretty boring if you ask me. But there's a prize if you make it to the end.
Is there a trick to making it to the end?
No, just walk. Of course, the Ogrims will try to beat you to a pulp along the way, but that's just what they do. If you get past the big one, you can claim a prize at the end. Fun for the entire family.
Alright, I'll try the Ogrim Parade.
I'm serious. I won't open the door again once you enter. I don't get paid enough for that.
Alright. He's right, it's not very much of a parade, is it?
Deserving find.
There's even an access to the outside. More than one. Ogrims are stronger out here. Well, that was quick. Huh. Guess she was trying to throw me off the trail by being so antagonistic at the last one.
Navigated misfortune nicely. Come speak to me.
That was the first.
It seems you have some small skill when it comes to the ladies' version of the fair games. Still, they were better before, trust me. Well, your limbs appear intact and you haven't been changed into a bunny. That's good. Do you have the rod?
I found a piece of the Rod of Revels and a note from Brundle.
One half. Not good enough. Half a rod won't fix the everlasting fair. And what do I care about a note? Wherever that usurper has hidden the rod eludes me. Very vexing. I shall conduct my own search. I'll find you when I have need of your thumbs.
I sympathize with your frustration. Is there anything more I can do to help?
You are... Just saying that to get on my good side. Let me look for the remaining piece of the rod. You have your own business to attend to. Although you may want to wrangle that Alfiq first. She attracts trouble like Nirn attracts Molag Bal.
Where's Sashi, goat? I don't like the way that's said. Where's Sashi?
She was mixing it up with some revelers of the Rose near the beach. And here I thought cats hated the water. Find me once you have the Alfiq and this Brundle mortal in tow. Hopefully, I'll know where to look for the other half of the rod by then.
Hopefully indeed. I'll go make sure Sashi is alright and try to find Brundle.
Sashi still doesn't know how to use this orc body. So big and clumsy. And this one misses her claws and teeth. Such good weapons. How did you know to find Sashi here anyway?
The goat told me where to find you.
Sashi still doesn't trust that hoofed pest. It's using you. Even her orc eyes can see that. What will happen when it gets what it wants? But Sashi's never abandoned a mission before, and she won't start now. Have you seen Brundle or Ethrodel?
I found a letter from Brundle. It says he's been turned into a monkey.
Let me see. Moons! That witch got the Brundle too. What's this about the broken shaft of wood? Or maybe it's the rod the goat seeks. And it says he's heading for the docks north of here. Come! Sashi is a skilled tracker. She can pick up his trail.
Now with that nose you can't. Or maybe you can. What the heck? Really fell for the monkey instincts, huh?
This way. You talk to him, Walker.
Okay. The monkey looks agitated. It stares at you with wide, suspicious eyes. It's all right, Brundle. I'm a friend of Sashi's. We've been looking for you. Since the monkey understands what you're saying, Looks past you at the orc. That's right, it's Sashi. Come with us and we'll find a way to fix this. Monkey seems to calm down. You can see a human intelligence behind its eyes. Don't worry, we'll figure this out.
Woo! You're too late. I already took the rod from that stupid monkey. It's in a much better hiding place now.
That's her! The Lady of Riot! Run, Brenda!
You'll never escape my fair. And my revelers are oozing to deal with that old goat skulking around the shipwreck.
Okay. Hey, another chest. I didn't get anything new this time. Shame.
That witch thinks she can threaten me. I may be a goat, but I'm still smarter than she'll ever be. You found me. Well done. The lady's tricks may be irritating, but I've managed to evade those deluded revelers so far. Just a little longer and she'll feel the fury of my horns. I trust you corralled the Alfika and her friend.
They're safe. Brundle found the other rod piece, but the lady took it and hid it.
That damn woman is getting on my nerves. No doubt she put it somewhere even more clandestine than the last time. Did she give you any clues?
It just said, that her revelers were oozing to deal with you.
Oozing? A strange word. Aha! Her flair for the dramatic is her undoing. Blood and baubles. You must go there forthwith. But there's also the matter of the Alfik's remaining companion. Trivial, I know. But I figured I'd mention it before you did.
Thanks for reminding me, but we should recover the other half of the rod first.
I am nothing if not magnanimous, and I appreciate your commitment, but allow me to elaborate. The Alfik's final friend is trapped in the hidden tent of Dark Joy. Without the rod, I can't locate the tent. Get it and meet me at the Fountain of Roses.
I'll get the rod from Blood and Baubles, but how can I be sure you'll keep your end of the bargain?
Are you always so suspicious, mortal?
Yes.
Have I led you astray so far?
Not yet.
Very well. Let's clear the air between us. What can I tell you to assuage your concerns?
What happens when I turn the two halves of the Rod of Revels over to you?
The rod turns any location into a small part of Sanguine's realms of revelry. I will repair the rod and use it to restore the fair to its former glory. That should also restore the Alfik and her friends to their original, less entertaining bodies.
You said you'd also use the rod to reveal the Tent of Dark Joy so we can rescue a Throlo.
I did, didn't I? You have an excellent memory for a mortal. As I searched for the other half of the rod, I could find no sign of the Alfik's missing friend. Since the only place I can't see is the Tent of Dark Joy, he must be hidden within.
And?
You want me to state my intentions again? So be it. I need your help. Without the Rod of Rebels, we will never stop the Lady of Riot. Acquire it for me and I will reveal the hidden tent, free the Alfik and her companions, and restore the fair.
Why didn't the Lady of Riot just destroy the Rod of Revels?
Oh, she certainly tried. But it's a Daedric relic, not some trifling mortal bauble. They can be damaged or hidden, but rarely destroyed, even by another Daedric prince. The Prince of Revels and his accoutrements are not so easily circumvented.
Are you the Daedric Prince Sanguine?
I am a goat, as you can see. Like some goats, I have horns and hooves. Unlike some goats, I can talk. Things are not always as they appear at the Everlasting Fair. More on the matter, I'd rather not say. Now, go retrieve the other half of the rod.
Fine, fine.
Beware! There's only quivering gelatinous doom ahead!
Lervent Penoa.
I wouldn't go down there if I were you. It's just goo, all the way down. You can sit with me if you like. We can think of nice, dry things. like crackers and desserts. Ah, bliss.
What horrors are you talking about?
They're awful, disgusting, gelatinous little blobs. I loathe gelatin, jellies, and jams. Any viscous substance, really. Chalk it up to a childhood adventure gone terribly awry. Oh, you won't be able to leave without facing those dreaded globules.
How exactly do I get out of here?
It seems some of the gooey monsters, the little ones, have ingested some sort of key. But you need to reach inside them to get it. Ah, I can't bear the thought. Best of luck if you try it. But if you get oozed on, please stay far away from me.
How did you end up in here?
I was tricked. A sorceress claimed she could make my deepest wish come true. I wanted to be less fearful, so she turned me into this metal man. I may be indestructible now, but I'm still scared.
Looking for something that may be hidden in here.
Whatever it is, those nasty jellies probably got to it first. Not only do they leave their terrible, slimy trails everywhere, they eat anything they come across. I'd offer to help, but I might just faint if I have to touch one. Go on without me.
Thanks for the information.
If you find a way out that doesn't involve touching jellies, let me know.
Can't you just go through the door you entered it? Whatever. Okay. I guess that's it for here. That wasn't so difficult.
I am a goat, you silly cat. Put your claws away so we can set things right. Wine and canapes. That Alfique has rubbed my last nerve raw. If the fair were up to its old standards, she'd be much better company, I assure you. Do you have both halves of the rod? It's time you return the everlasting fair to its rightful owner.
I do have both halves of the Rod of Revels. What now?
I need to repair the rod. Won't be my best work, but then again, I don't have thumbs at the moment, and we need to act quickly. A half-hearted fix will have to do.
What happens after you fix the rod?
I let you and your envy-evoking thumbs use the rod to dispel the lady's magic and reveal the entrance to the Tent of Dark Joy. Try the lady's statue, or that odd coral tree, or perhaps the giant shell. The entrance must be here somewhere.
Alright, here are the two halves of the Rod of Revels.
What did she do? Break it over her knee? Wait here.
Daedric magic! Told you it was sanguine.
There. It's fixed. Use it on the things I mentioned to reveal the Tent of Dark Joy.
Okay. I guess we'll start with the shell.
A rather large shell. A bit out of place here, wouldn't you say?
Maybe.
A vast improvement, if you ask me.
Okay. So that wasn't it. no commentary for this one.
Well done. You dispelled the lady's magic.
You got a whale fin bone. That's not what I wanted to do.
Well, that's just hideous. A monument to her ego. Aha! The Tent of Darkjoy. Get in there and deal with the Lady of Bright.
I don't see a tent, but okay.
Please help me. I can't stop dancing. Aren't you having fun at my fair?
Can I help a Throlo before anything happens? What is that? You can talk to him.
Please, I just want to go home. I hate it here.
Okay. There, that's probably where the portal goes.
Let the spectacle of your defeat begin! And now, for my next trick!
Oh, she's a Ah, I thought it was going to be a werewolf. She's a harvester.
She's finally gone! Well done! You have my gratitude. Now, return the rod to its proper place to restore the fair.
Oh, okay. So I guess it goes there. Weird.
It is done! The Prince of Rebels wins as always! The everlasting fair has been restored! Debauchery, delight, and decadence, all for their own sake. Doesn't it feel so much better this way? In fact, I even enjoy being a goat again. Perhaps I'll linger in this form a while longer yet.
So this is your fair again?
Mine? How could a fair belong to a talking goat? Although I can assure you, the Prince of Rebels knows what you did here. You're welcome at all his merriments and debaucheries. He'll even pour your first glass of wine. If you see him, that is.
I would be honored to share a drink with the Prince of Rebels.
Such manners! I can honestly say that you will always have a place at Sanguine's table. And the drink he pours will be of his finest wine. The next time he has hands, of course. Now, let me complete my end of the deal and restore those transformed.
Thank you.
There! A portal for you and the puppet to leave. His little legs look tired.
I'm sure they are.
Over here, friend! Oh, we're still like this.
I wasn't cut out for life as a puppet.
So she knew the goat could not be trusted.
Yowling away as usual, I see.
Got two Sashis.
Fine, above. Is it over?
At last! Sashi has her dignity again. Oh, Sashi is back! This form is much superior to that clumsy orc body, yes? And Brandel and Ethrolo have returned to normal too. This one has seen much today.
The goat kept his word. You're free to leave now.
Well, it was you who did all the work. The goat, Sanguine, Sashi is sure, only cared about getting the fair back under his control. The fair is still a little wild, but at least visitors will be able to leave the revels whenever they like again.
What will you do now?
We must return to the Fighters Guild. There is much to report about the fair. Oh, please don't tell anyone you saw Sashi as a giant, clumsy orc lady. She would never live it down.
Of course, your secret is safe with me.
The everlasting fair will be safer now that Sanguine's in charge again, Sashi thinks. Though she won't be returning here anytime soon. And poor Brundle may never venture out again. Here, this is for you. The Stark Fellowship thanks you.
And thank you.
Well, little Alfie, you got what you wanted. Though you were more entertaining before.
Don't underestimate this one. She has her claws again.
Shut up, Sashi. Thank you for helping us, Lord Goat.
Okay. Well, I just leveled up here, so bound armor, I guess, is next. Lasts for 2 seconds. What? Guess it's more useful just being slotted.
Come, the everlasting fair welcomes all.
Oh,
Make your wishes come true.
I should find those antiquities. God dang, it's all the way out here. Oh, that didn't work. Oh well. Oh, dang it. Should have started from the other side. Oh well. Still this side of the area, but over here now? Or is this the other one? This might be the other one. Got 2 antiquities here to grab. Still nothing. Weird. Okay. Nice. Okay. So that's one. Got one more to find.
Ah, fascinating to see the way these scholars think.
It's this way. Probably along the beach, if I had to guess. Ah, there's the tent. Looks like a tent now. Why do I have Sashi following me still?
Too bad about the fair. All those games and amusement could have been fun, yes? Without the tricks and traps. Still, probably better to leave it alone. Sashi prefers life better on four legs.
Okay, that's good for you. Okay, I'm still going the right way.
Yeah, we move with the wind.
Is it up here? It is. That's a choice. That's a place you can put it, that's for sure. Let's see if it worked this time. Third time's the charm, right? There we go. Huh. Well, I found it somehow. Nice. Got my giant crocodile skull.
I had not thought such a thing capable of weathering the ravages of time.
And yet it was. Okay, so in terms of quests, I have the Gift of Death and the Daedric Scourge. The Daedric Scourge must be the public dungeon quest. And I'm in no shape to be doing that right now. So I guess I'm gonna finish the main quest and then probably use the shrine to switch around my skills before I tackle the public dungeon. So it seems like the developers have turned this whole year-long story thing into this seasonal 50-50 setup that they've got with I keep wanting to call it an expansion. It's not an expansion because it's seasonal content, but it's basically an expansion. Almost there. Oh, I didn't realize there was a statue of Meridia. I mean, of course there is. It's a temple in Meridia, but I didn't see that there before. Probably because I came in during the day. Place where I first found Danielle.
We're almost ready, friend. Princess Al will tell you how you can help.
All right.
Stop fussing over the bells, Gordo. It is fine.
I thought I had that book already. Well, I do. Didn't. Weird.
Any sign of Wormblood yet? No? I suspect he is not far off. Let us hope he does not detect Gabrielle's preparations. Which reminds me, you have a special place in our plan.
What do you want me to do?
You're the linchpin of our plan. We restored the temple bell and put it in place above the gate. Strike it at the right moment, and it will create a powerful pulse of Meridia's light. Gabrielle will use that to trap Wormblood.
Got it. What's the right moment to ring the bell?
Strike the bell when Gabrielle begins to cast. That will send the courtyard and everyone in it to the colored rooms. We must protect each other in there. I'll guard Gabrielle. Speak with the representatives and choose one to team up with.
I'll talk with the champions and choose one to fight at my side.
There is a mallet on the landing above. Choose a champion to stand with you and take it when you get into position. If Wormblood surprises us with some unexpected trick, you may need a stout comrade at your side.
Remind me, what's special about this temple and the bell?
Gabrielle tells me you found her in this courtyard when you first arrived in Solstice. Vaunus Galerian's staff drew her to this old temple. It reminded her that Meridia could be a powerful ally against the Worm Cult.
How will ringing a bell trap Wormblood?
An old scroll described how Meridia's followers used the bell to visit the colored rooms. Striking the bell opens the way to Meridia's realm. Gabrielle will modify that, however. When you ring the bell, her spell will give Wormblood a push.
Won't Wormblood just leave the colored rooms?
Gabrielle believes Meridia's influence will prevent that. It is easier to get into a Daedric prince's realm than it is to leave, especially against her will. But we should act swiftly once we spring our trap. We don't want him to escape.
What about the gift of death? Is that part of the plan?
Only as bait, comrade. I would have preferred not to bring the gift of death at all. No reason to let Wormblood get close to it. But he may have a way to sense whether we brought it, so Gabrielle has the gift with her.
Thanks, I'll talk to the others and get ready.
There is a mallet on the landing above. Choose a champion to stand with you and take it when you get into position. If Wormblood surprises us with some unexpected trick, you may need a stout comrade at your side.
Understood. So I can choose from... Yeah, okay. You said that. I was wondering if there was another choice.
This one has seen that you need a little help in a fight, Five Claw. Still, we make a good team. Raz would be happy to help you kill Wormblood. Again. This time for good, yes?
The plan is for me to pick an alliance representative to fight beside me in the colored rooms.
Is that really that tough a decision, Five Claw? Raz is Raz. The sparkle of Queen Irene's eye and the most adored agent of the Dominion. Let Raz distract and annoy Wormblood, while you sneak up close and land the killing blow.
Let's see what the others have to say first.
Can't believe I'm doing this again. What am I thinking? Strolling into some Daedric realm to chase damned necromancers. Well, here's hoping the colored rooms is nicer than Cold Harbor. Hated that place.
I need to pick someone to partner up with, someone to fight beside me in the colored rooms.
Not a bad idea. You know what I can do, and I've been through this sort of thing before. The most important thing is to know you've got someone to guard your back. Stick together. That's how we get through this.
Okay. And walks.
I heard Prince Azar suggest pairing up. There is wisdom in his words. I have some talent with both fire magic and healing spells. I suspect both may be useful in the trials ahead.
Are you ready for the colored rooms?
I am ready to do my part, whatever it may be. This is not the first time I have traveled to a Daedric realm for a fight. The worm cult is a blight that must be burned out, root and branch. I will not spare the flame.
What do you say we try diplomacy? Maybe we can get Wormblood to come around.
Diplomacy? After all the worm cult has done? The time for diplomacy has passed, and I am not known for my charm. Still, I'm ready to reason with a few of Wormblood's underlings if you are. But not Wormblood or Farinor. They must face justice.
Okay, let me talk to the others.
Can't believe
Need to pick
not a
someone
bad
getting
idea.
sentimental on me,
Oh
Scordo?
yeah, I'm a real sentimental guy. You have to cherish these heartfelt moments together, right before you slaughter a whole bunch of stinking worm cultists. But seriously, pal, you want my help? You got it. Just say the word.
Let me check with the others before I decide.
This one has seen. Is that really that?
That sounds like a plan for getting everyone to see you being heroic again.
The sparkle. Raz has a reputation to uphold. This one has at least a few of his 9 lives to spare. Everyone expects him to gamble with one from time to time. Trust in Raz. When Wormblood falls by your hand, Raz will make sure everyone knows it.
Good. I'll talk to the others and then make my decision. I think I'll do walks just because I have good memories with Raz and Scordo.
I am ready to do my part, whatever it may be.
Sounds good. I want you by my beside me in there.
It is settled then. I am ready when you are, my friend.
Okay. Bell mallet.
I'm ready. Get into position, friend. Wormblood should arrive at any moment.
Why is Sashi still following me?
I am here, and I brought Galarian.
It appears you brought some friends, too.
I will honor our agreement if you hand over the gift of death.
I'll get it for you. Right now!
It sucked everybody but me in. I guess I don't count as part of the courtyard up there. The colored rooms. Splash screen makes it look different than I was expecting.
The colored rooms. It worked.
Okay, Sashi's not following me.
Gabrielle.
Why do portals keep scattering us? Keep going! Find Wormblood!
Okay, walks.
Gabrielle's plan worked. We are standing in Meridia's realm. But I did not expect the temple itself to come with us. Nor did I think we would all be scattered again. We should press ahead and see where the waters lead.
Well, the temple didn't really come with us. It just looks like a part of it exists here simultaneously. I probably won't be able to come back here, so I should probably make sure I've got all the lore books that I can find.
The gift is close. Summon the sarcophagus. We shall begin the ritual.
The plan worked. Now we find Wormblood.
He's gonna try even in the colored rooms? That's very bold.
flesh, Atronach? Faranor's work, to be sure.
Well, let's take it down.
Gabrielle? Where are you? Vanis, we're here. You're safe now.
You're not Vanis. So easily fooled. A poison blade for you, dear Gabrielle. I'll take the gift of death now.
No, traitor. You won't!
Uh-oh.
Asa.
Gabrielle! No!
Friend, I'm dying. I need you to do as I ask. Use the gift of death on me. We need to make sure Wormblood can't use it.
No.
And I know who to bring back.
Gabrielle, no. There must be another way.
Don't do it. Not him. He's not gone the way you think he's gone. Assuming I'm talking about the right person.
This isn't the way I hoped things would go. Baranor's blade saw to that. But we have one more chance to defeat Wormblood. Stop him from bringing back Mannimarco. You have to use the gift of death on me.
There must be something we can do.
No time. We know the gift of death requires a willing sacrifice. A soul for a soul. I'm willing. Hurry, friend. This is the only way to deny Wormblood the gift of death.
What makes you say that? It didn't say there had a use limit. Don't give up, Gabrielle. We can fix this.
Not this time, my friend. I'm dying. If we do nothing, Wormblood uses the gift to resurrect Mannimarco. I can't imagine what the Worm King could do with the power this new worm cult commands. Please, do as I ask.
If you're sure it has to be this way, then I understand. But who the fuck am I bringing back?
What have those fools done to the gift? Continue the ritual.
Very. They need you.
Gabrielle?
No.
Wait. Gabrielle? Gabrielle sacrificed herself for me? Wait. This relic. It's a light of Meridia.
No! The gift is mine! Rise, Lord Mannimarco! Rise!
The worm cult? That's why Gabrielle called me back. All right, grab the light. Meridia, lend me your strength. You owe me.
I hope this is gonna be badass. How are you,
No time
Danny?
to talk. I sense necromancy here, and we're supposed to stop it. Don't know how I know that, but I do. Now let's go.
Oh, did their souls fuse? Is that what that means?
Ritual has reached a crucial stage.
Make sure I am not interrupted. Wait! I am not the vessel! No!
Your body is mine now, Wormblood. Marco lives.
Come on, let's stop this bastard. Again.
Baranor, protect me while I restore my power. These Reapers should serve.
You fools! The King of Worms is back! You've already lost!
I killed him once. I can do it again. I don't know what that did for her.
Baranor has fallen. No matter. My strength returns.
Here, the relic, the Light of Meridia. Trust me, use it on the Worm Cult's devices.
All right.
What have you done?
Meridia's champion has put an end to this madness.
Bah! You deny Marco at your own peril. When next we meet, you will pay for every insult, past and present.
Good riddance. Now, can someone tell me what exactly is going on here? Darian. Darian Gautier? Is it really you?
So Manamarco's back, right?
I had a feeling those necromantic devices couldn't stand up to a Light of Meridia. What did Manamarco call them? Soul Reapers? Anyway, bet you're surprised to see me. Guess I am too. Gabrielle was here, but she's gone. What's going on?
Gabrielle sacrificed herself to bring you back to help us fight the Worm Cult.
I don't understand. I was Meridia's weapon. Spent my life fighting Molag Bal and the Worm Cult. I'd gladly do it again. But I never would have wanted Gabrielle to give up her life for mine. Why did she do this?
She was dying. She asked me to use the gift of death so the Wormblood couldn't use it. She cared for you. Dying, she knew the gift of death could restore you while denying Wormblood. She was dying and asked me to use the gift of death so Wormblood couldn't. I hope you're worth it. She cared for you. Dying, she cared for you. Dying, she knew the gift of death could restore you while denying Wormblood.
I see. That sounds like something Gabrielle would do. The gift of death. It was a corrupted light of Meridia. When you called upon it here in this realm, you purified it, restored it to its true form. But what was that about Wormblood?
He tried to use the gift to resurrect Manamarco. Gabrielle stopped that, so he possessed Wormblood.
That's why he took off. Without his own body, Manamarco will need time to restore himself to his full power. But if he has more of those Soul Reapers, he won't have any shortage of power to pull from. At least we have a restored Light of Meridia.
You knew the Light of Meridia could destroy the Soul Reapers. How?
I just knew.
Here, I'll carry the light. Meridia and her gifts can be dangerous. Manimarco's spirit possessed that cultist, so I know we've got problems. If Gabrielle wanted me to help, I'm in. Let's get out of here. It isn't as safe as you think.
All right.
Vanis Galerian's staff is safe with me. I did not think we should leave it behind. I will open a
Good
portal
call.
back to Sunport.
Prince?
A realm of oblivion is no place to linger. Not even a benign realm such as Meridia's. If we have nothing more to do here, we should go back to our own world.
Fair enough.
Can we go back to Nirn now? I want to feel the real sun, breathe some real air, find some real food. I could really go for a good loaf of bread right about now. Go on, I'll be right behind you.
Seems a little too chipper. Also, what has he been doing since the Gold Coast? Is that a seal? Anyhow.
Thank you for the light, Sir Darian. Gabrielle left notes that may prove useful. Mermal is working on them now.
Brave Gabrielle. May her toes be forever warmed by the golden sands.
Over here, comrade. We have much to discuss.
I'm sure we do.
Not the victory we hoped for, Raz knows. Yet he thinks the worm cult is no happier with today's events than we are. Remind Prince Azar of that, Five Claw.
Okay.
Every battle takes its toll. All we can do is fight on and make sure victory was worth the cost. I suspect Prince Azar is already thinking on how to turn the events in the colored rooms to our advantage.
I hope so.
That didn't go the way I expected. I bet the worm cult didn't like it either. I'm glad you made sure Farinor has betrayed us for the last time. But losing Gabrielle... Gods, I'm going to miss her. Better check in with Prince Azar.
Sure.
Do I understand this right? Someone put Prince Azar in charge of the Fighters Guild? Huh? How long have I been gone? Better talk to him, friend. I'm still getting my bearings.
Quite a while. You've missed a lot.
Even though Manimarco has returned and escaped in the body of Wormblood, I consider
Oh wait,
this...
hold on. One more person to talk to.
I see troubled expressions. Yet most of Sturk's valiant heroes returned from the confrontation with the worm cult. A costly victory, then. Go on. Speak with Prince Azar. I will support whatever you decide to do next.
Okay.
Even though Manimarco has returned and escaped in the body of Wormblood, I consider this a victory. Gabrielle's sacrifice denied him the gift of death, and gave us a weapon against the writhing wall. And we should remember that help is on the way.
Help is coming?
We were but a vanguard. Our soldiers held the line and prepared the way for a mightier army to come. The forces of the three alliances. The representatives all agreed that the threat is indeed dire and sent word to their leaders to send troops.
When will the reinforcements get here?
As soon as the ships carrying them sail from Tamriel. Yet numbers are but one step to our victory. Gabrielle's sacrifice brought us a powerful ally in Darien Gautier and the Light of Meridia, a mighty weapon against the worm cult's darkness.
What exactly can the Light of Meridia do?
You saw what the light did to the cult's soul reapers. It freed the stolen soul energy in the blink of an eye and shattered the devices. Manimarco was forced to retreat. The writhing wall consists of soul energy too, so our next step is clear.
Attack the wall. You want to use the light of Meridia to breach the writhing wall?
We must try. Vaunus Galarian, the Worm Cult's new plane meld, Mana Marco himself, they are on the other side of the wall. You and Gabrielle gave us a way to breach it. All that remains is to make ready our assault. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome, I guess. I did my best.
No single act of justice can completely address the vile deeds of the Worm Cult. Yet at least some have faced judgment. You dealt with Farinor, and Wormblood caused his own doom. Next, we take this fight to Mana Marco, no matter where he hides.
What do we do next, Princess Ah?
We make preparations to welcome the Alliance ships when they arrive, to ready camps for an assault on the writhing wall, and to gather the supplies we need to engage the Worm Cult in battle. This is far from over, comrade, and there is much to do.
The Alliance forces are coming by ship?
How else would their troops get here? We can't risk another portal mishap, and ships are more practical for transporting armies across the sea. Once we're ready, I intend to break through the wall and mount an all-out assault on Eastern Solstice.
Alrighty.
Solstice thanks you all. You have sacrificed much on our behalf. I shall miss Gabrielle.
Gabrielle chose a good death. Her sacrifice will never be forgotten.
Grief is often the price of valor. All we can do is honor the choices of those who fell. Gabrielle would not want us to mourn over long, nor would Merrick at Azwala. They would want us to carry on with the fight. And we will not fight alone for much longer. Look to the sea, my friends. The three alliances will soon join our cause.
So I've heard. I hope that's true. Where is the slot? There it is. Alright. What do you have to say about this
one
Rex?
finds it ironic that Wormblood's greed for the gift of death led to his undoing. And Farinor's as well. A bitter consolation prize, perhaps. Yet, it is proof the Worm Cult can be beaten.
Wormblood's failure led to the return of Mana Marco, didn't it?
But not the way they had planned. Mana Marco isn't in his own body. He was forced to possess his underling, Wormblood. Raz assumes this means Mana Marco is disoriented, unable to call upon his full power. We must use this time to our advantage, yes?
Do you think Wormblood's gone for good?
His body lives, perhaps. But what remains of his soul? Did Mana Marco extinguish it when he seized control of Wormblood? Or was it cast out to go where souls such as his go? In either case, Raz thinks Wormblood is no more.
Alright, I hope so.
Sometimes victory or defeat is not easy to discern. Mana Marco's return was the one thing we needed to stop at any cost. Still, I have hope. Perhaps Mana Marco does not know as much as he thinks he does.
What do you think Mana Marco doesn't know?
If Mana Marco has been in Cold Harbor since the fight at Sancretor, then I doubt he knows much about Darien Gautier, or what Darien can do with the light of Meridia. Which brings up the question of the gift of death.
What about the gift of death?
The spirit you met in Coralania Crypt said Wormblood needed the gift of death to gain full control over his source of power. But it is a light of Meridia again. That means full control over this power source may not be possible, even for Mana Marco.
And that means what exactly?
I am not sure. Mana Marco is brilliant. If there is another way to harness this power source, I fear he will find it. But I imagine things will be harder for him without the relic. At the very least, perhaps you have bought us some time.
I'm sure it won't be enough time.
I can't believe Darien got here standing right over there. I thought he was lost forever in Cold Harbor. Then I heard my old drinking buddy was actually some kind of Knight of Meridia. Is he really the same Darien?
Seems like it.
You and Prince Azar have proven yourselves friends to the people of Solstice. Gabrielle Benelay, too. While I grieve for her loss, her study of the gift of death may yet save many lives.
Pray that Gabrielle had time to study the gift of death. What did she learn?
Gabrielle and Murmel consulted old tomes in the palace library and examined the relic before you left for Broken Light Temple. I think she suspected the relic concealed a light of Meridia, a blessing from the Bright Lady in our hour of need.
A blessing from the Bright Lady?
Meridia is one of the 3 queens my people revere. I believe she meant for her light to find its way to us, both in the form of her ancient relic and in the form of her golden knight. It means we will not face the coming battles alone.
I hope so. Alright, Darien, what do you have to say?
It's strange to be back, especially since I don't really remember being gone. Anyway, I like what I've seen of this place so far. If Gabrielle thought Solstice was worth protecting, I'll do my best to see it through.
What do you remember from before?
I remember fighting my way through Cold Harbor. I felt like there was something I had to do, but I didn't know what it was until I saw the planar vortex. Then I realized it was time to release the light inside, that everything would be all right.
The light inside?
I know, it sounds strange. It was always there, dormant, until the moment was right. I think the light was waiting for me to carry it to the place it needed to go, to Cold Harbor. Would have been nice if Meridia had asked me first, though.
I saw you again in Somerset.
Right. Meridia needed her light on Nirn again, I guess. Which probably explains why I'm standing here now. Gabrielle called to me, but Meridia sent me back for a purpose. I just have no idea what it is. Probably know it when I see it, though. I hope.
I hope so, too. I also hope it doesn't kill you again.
No single act of justice can completely address the vile deeds of the Worm Cult. Yet at least some have faced judgment. You dealt with Farinor, and Wormblood caused his own doom. Next, we take this fight to Mena Marco, no matter where he hides.
Aye, aye, Captain. Alright. Looks like that's that. So, aside from the public dungeon, I am done with this place. I think that's gonna be a good point to stop for a little break. Just so I can get some food and reorganize my skills. I'm not done for the day yet. I would like to explore the public dungeon if possible. We'll see how far I can get in the time I have left. It's really not a lot of time left, to be honest. It's about an hour. But, I mean, there's... Ooh, that's not a good idea. How do I get into the shrine? I wanted to get to the shrine before I had to leave.
The Palace District. You were there to...
Or rather, before I went to go get food. No. So sea elves are living in harmony with people here. It doesn't seem right. Okay, so this is the bank. There's nothing downstairs. Where do I go to get to the shrines? Oh. Probably right in front of my face, huh? Okay, Shrine to Azura. I don't know.
Prayer to the divines. Never a bad idea.
They still have the divines, huh? Nope, don't need my attributes changed. Is it the Shrine to Azura? It is. Interesting. So they have the Zenithar, Dibella, Stendar. That's not Stendar. Is it Zenithar? I think that's Zenithar. Mara. No, not Mara. Who is the other one? I want to say Meridia, but I know that's wrong. Akatosh, Inareth, Mara. This is Stendar. RK. That's RK. Okay. Then we have Nocturnal, Meridia, and Azura. Alright. Well, I'm gonna pause here for a quick few minutes. Grab some lunch for myself, even though it's pretty late. And I'll be back with with my skills reorganized. Alright, we're back. Got my food. It's too hot to eat right now, so I guess I'll have to eat it after the stream. But I got my skills reorganized and we're good to go. So, off to the public dungeon. Welcome in, Stargazer.
Right.
Let's see. So the public dungeon is just north of here, so no way shrine, really.
The worm cult attacked the palace district. You were there, Taylor Canor. Were you injured?
Deckhand Horus.
Not so close, Patches. Wouldn't want you to come down with this scourge, too. You look 100 times better than I feel, stranger. Me and the rest of the people living in Deecher Grotto, we're all sick. Our healer calls it the Daedric Scourge. It's going to be the death of us all. Mark my words.
Okay, I can mark your words. This Daedric Scourge sounds serious.
Oh, it is. No ordinary sickness, this one. Our community's healer, Kishka, says he thinks he can make a curative. But I'm afraid time is running out. We might just be smugglers and pirates, but we're not so terrible that we deserve this.
How bad is it?
If our healer can't produce the curative, then everyone in the grotto is going to die. And if it spreads to the rest of the island, well, I don't want to think about it. Last I saw, he was near the entrance to the grotto, looking as sick as I feel.
Alright, I'll go speak to Kishka. Sorry.
This grotto is cursed, outsider.
Healer
The
Kishka?
tides test me, outsider. Deetra Grotto has been twisted and overrun by Daedra. Not only have they turned the cave into something otherworldly, their very presence spreads a terrible and debilitating disease.
Horus sent me. Tell me more about this disease afflicting the grotto.
I call it the Daedric Scourge. As the grotto's healer, I noticed it soon after the Daedra appeared and the cave began to change. We were collecting ingredients for a curative when the illness finally overtook me. Now I am too weak to finish the task.
You said we, but I don't see anyone with you.
My friend, Razik. She is still inside, sick and alone. Outsider, would you assist me? Help me find Razik and gather the remaining ingredients for the curative. I will compensate you, of course. The grotto cannot be allowed to fall to this disease.
Alright, I'll help you gather the ingredients for the curative and find Razik.
Here, this lists what afflicted items to look for and where to find them. As for Razik, we were separated deep inside the grotto. After the illness struck me and I became disoriented. Deckhand Horus helped me reach here. Then he took ill as well.
What happens to those afflicted with the Daedric Scourge?
First, it weakens the body. Then it targets the mind. Makes the tides within so turbulent that it slowly erodes the person you were until you become feral. Soon after that, the end comes. Violent as a summer storm.
And you think your curative will eradicate the disease and save the victims?
The curative is untested, but I am among the best healers on the island. And it is the only chance the people of the grotto have. If it does not work, the grotto, perhaps all of Solstice, is doomed.
Tell me about Ditra Grotto.
The grotto serves as a safe haven for smugglers, pirates, and those who prefer to live apart from Sunport and the scattered villages. It was a relatively peaceful place. Then the Daedra came.
When did the Daedra first appear?
About the same time we noticed the arrival of the Dark Necromancers on the island. The ones the force from the mainland call the Worm Cult. The Daedra are bad enough, but the sickness they brought with them, and the grotto, it is changing.
What do you mean changing?
I do not know how else to describe it. The interior of the grotto seems to be transforming, becoming something strange, otherworldly. You will need to see it for yourself, outsider. I do not have the words.
Anything dangerous in the grotto besides the Scourge and the Daedra?
Besides the disease and the Daedra, there are the victims themselves. When an afflicted enters the second stage of the illness, they become wild, feral. People I have known as friends suddenly attacking anyone around them who hasn't yet become feral.
Alright, we need to watch out for the disease, the Daedra, and afflicted who have turned feral.
The curative will not help those who have turned feral. So if we encounter them, do what you must. If the tides are with us, we will craft the curative before any more of my people reach that stage of the disease.
I hope we do. I'll do my best. Ooh, it's plane melding. Oh, this place has multiple parts. Oh, Kishka's with me. Hello. Some warning would have been nice. Okay. I need to try to come in on the north, or come back on the north side.
Even if I were not so weak, I am a healer.
Starting to see the Daedra. I thought that was the lore book. It's a candle.
Damage. How will the grotto ever recover?
Oh, that's quite the map. I don't even know if I know how I want to do this thing. this looks to be the way to the Sky Shard. I don't know if there's a boss in this general direction. It does not appear to be. There we go, that's the last Sky Shard. Is he taking me to all of the bosses? Oh, okay, I just needed to kill the Daedra around here. But I'm gonna take care of the boss too. Does that mean Cerno's not the only boss? Once Cerno's dead, then whatever his face is gonna come down. Yep, there he is. I remember this shit from the Maelstrom Arena. You're not surprising me. There we go. We got another lead. Is there a lore book over here anywhere? Does not appear to be. Okay. You have a Zerplasm.
Bebajvar, it is done.
Okay. Ooh, a harp string, that's different. This place is merging with Cold Harbor worse than the actual island is. Vial of Tainted Blood. There's my first public dungeon loot. Okay, can I go around this whole ring? What's the...
Some of my best tonics were imagined under this tree.
I will watch over you.
I feel like this should be the place for a boss to be. Maybe around the island? On the back side over here? Oh, shoot, that stuff hurts. I don't know what it is, but you do not want to stay in it for very long.
Do my eyes deceive me?
It's Razik.
I must be more ill than I thought.
No fever dream, Razik. I am here.
I was sure I was going to turn feral and die out here without ever seeing Kishka again. I'm glad to see he found some help after we got separated. I've dealt with this sort of oblivion excrement before, but never anything like this sickness.
Oblivion excrement?
The anchors. That's one of the reasons I left Tamriel, and finally made my way here. I was hoping I was done with Oblivion invasions. No such luck, huh?
You think this is an invasion from Oblivion?
Daedra, floating islands of weird rock, otherworldly terrain. What else could it be? The people of the grotto are smugglers and pirates. We weren't prepared to deal with invaders from Cold Harbor.
How do you know they're from Cold Harbor?
Some of the Daedra have been shouting about Molag Bal and Cold Harbor since they got here. Like they're proud of it or something. Once you have everything Kishka needs, get him to the docks. I'll meet you there, but I don't want to slow you down.
Alright, see you there. Hopefully.
Stay safe, Razik.
We emerge victorious.
There's gotta be a boss around here somewhere. There's one. Holy crap. Nope, 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 nope. Listen to me, game. Jesus. That hit me hard. There we go. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like I've explored more than I should to warrant the amount of bosses I've seen. But then again, I've only explored like a third of it, and I've killed a third of the bosses, so the math checks out. That's not a boss. No, that's a regular Hajmoda. No boss over that way. Maybe up the stairs? If I can go up the stairs. I can. No boss, though. Anything in here? Nope, nothing important. Okay. Why is he still cowering? Stuck in the wall. Okay. Or not? Kudos to you, Zareth, for taking care of that. Is there a way? Oh, okay, I see. I was supposed to go up. Oh, and here's another boss. Oh, I thought it was a boss. Just a regular old Titan. Non-boss Titan. Is there anything in there? Nothing that looks noteworthy. Uh-oh. Got people coming from the other side. I hope that doesn't mean they've already killed bosses. Oh, thank God. Here's the next boss. Got the gelatinous. How do I damage it? Do I just need it to make itself less? Just wait for it to explode itself multiple times over? What is the... I'm confused. Where did that come from? Oh, okay. He needs to deplete his resource of extra fighting things. I saw a harvester in there. Oh no, it was this salt pincher, never mind. I thought it was a harvester though. This one's just tedious. The last one was the most difficult one so far. Boss number 3 down. I feel like there's supposed to be something in that island over there, though. What's the significance of this place?
Enough! Bring down Cold Harbor's wrath on these maggots!
Oh, I saw that. Is this the group boss? Looks like it. Glad I made it in time. Somebody else was fighting these people for these things. That was the group boss. Just like I thought. Okay. Scorched salt is below. I ran out of stamina fast fighting that. Okay, guess it's dead.
Disgusting, I know, but a vital ingredient for the curative.
I guess this water is safe to swim in? Apparently. Oh, there's a chest. Always gotta grab those. All right. I'm gonna look over this way first. Make sure I'm not missing anything I need to check over here. No, it looks like just a bunch of enemies. I don't see a lore book. Doesn't mean there isn't one here, but I definitely don't see it. Okay. Hadalids moved in pretty quick from the looks of things. Okay, is there anything down here I should know about? In terms of like bosses and etc. I'm missing two. There's no boss down there. That looks like a boss, but it is not. Okay, it's just two titans fighting each other. I wonder if that's supposed to be emblematic of the scene in Ossian Cage. The Scorched Branch?
You can definitely see signs of the scourge in that branch.
Oh, that's a boss.
To the docks at the center of the grotto, outsider. Then I can prepare the curative.
I don't know how I was supposed to get down here, but this King Calnord is 100% a boss. These things can summon the Hadalids and Reef Vipers? Or is it just because this one seems to be... well, it's a king. Oh, shit. Whew, that was close. Okay, I think that makes one boss left. What's over here? Is there anything over here? Does not look like it. Okay. So there was an access point. Okay, so that was the way down to the boss. And I just skipped it because I thought that was progress or something along those lines. Just wraps around this section of building. So the last boss should theoretically be on the boat, right? It's either on the boat or in one of these huts. Oh, hello. Never mind, it's not. I still want to check that boat out, but I think I found where that last boss is. Wherever this goes. Oh, is it a spider boss? Wait. No, this is the exit. Shoot. This is not where I want to be. This is where I want to go after I'm done here. Not believe I thought that was the boss. What kind of stupid am I, huh? Big ass spider over there. Oopsies. Well, I wanted to go this general direction anyhow. Let's see, where am I? Okay. Oh, I recognize this place. Okay, yeah. Is there an interior space that I should be entering in order to conduct a fight with this last boss? Does not look like it. Which can only mean one thing. I need to go fight that spider to get to the last boss. Or at least get past the spider. Oh shit. It is a spider boss. Evade Para. Damn it. I knew something was gonna happen with that. Okay. That was it.
Quickly, Kishka. I can feel my mind slipping already.
I hate to admit it, but the orc is right. We're running out of time.
Come, outsider. I still need your assistance.
What can I do?
When we barricaded ourselves at the docks, once the rest of the grotto began to show signs of turning feral, I set up my healer's workstation in the southern hut. However, I do not trust myself. Will you help me prepare the curative, outsider?
What do you need me to do?
The elixir is almost ready. You just need to add the remaining ingredients to the cauldron and wait for a reaction. Then, bottle a sample of the curative and bring it back to me.
Alright, I'll finish preparing the curative. It automatically did it all? Then why have the quest advancement stage?
Take that, Fred. We need to know the curative works before we give it to everyone. Someone needs to test the curative. You're not sick, and Kishka's too important. Besides, I want to do this. Consider it payment for the grotto taking me in after I fled Tamriel.
Are you sure about this?
Absolutely. Kishka invented the cure. You helped him create it. Why shouldn't it fall to me to be the one to make sure it works? Make sure it's safe. At least I can do this much for the people that gave me a home.
Alright, here's the curative.
That is it in fire.
I feel strong. You did it, Kishka. You and the outsider did it.
Great.
It is you who did it, friend. The curative will save those in the grotto who have not yet turned feral and send come to the Daedic Scourge. And I think I can craft a stronger elixir to help feral as well.
So the grotto is saved?
Eventually. And once we are cured and strong enough, we will need to deal with the invading Daedra as well. But that is tomorrow's problem. The tide sent you to me what you needed to most. And for that, I am grateful. Take this with my thanks.
Thank you. I don't know why there's a waypoint here on my mini-map. There shouldn't be. I don't have any quests. Let's see, Ishka.
I will get right to it with making the world curative.
Oh, hey, I can learn more.
And then I will find a way to help those who have become feral as well as sick. The grotto will be this disease, friend. And your help has been much appreciated.
Tell me about your past.
I share no one. While I defended myself, the ruffians will tell me stories about the island.
What did the Coralania elves do?
I'm sure forcing behind the east solstice was only the start. But I am one myself. You're the second outsider I've met recognizing. Hopefully, someone is more like you.
Well, I'm not gonna make any promises. Alright, time to get out of here. I like that respawn timer. The spider boss is already back up. And I only defeated it like maybe 10 minutes ago, max. I hope that stays. Place got cleared out for me too, for the most part. Sorry about that. Hit my desk accidentally. All right. Yep, it's everything except 2 quests, and that's the dailies to get that last world boss and the 3rd delve. So that's what a 99.9% complete map of Solstice looks like right there. Alright. I think that's where I'm going to call it. Thanks everybody for coming by. Thank you to anybody who's watching this after the stream has concluded. I don't yet know if I'm going to be coming back next week to do anything. If I do, I wouldn't know what to do for it. Maybe some dungeon runs for fun or something along those lines. But I'm glad I was able to get through all the content Oh, wait. No, hold on. Before I go, I want to find that... Yes, the Solstice Climbing Club. Uncover the hidden chest at the top of the neatly stacked Argonian ruin. I don't know where the neatly stacked Argonian ruin is. So, huh. Where would I go for that? That looks neatly stacked. Can I get up there? And if so, how would I go about it? Looks like there's a door right here. But it does not have access. There is no access. So is there another way? Like if I go around. Ignore the stranglers. That's not the way in. Can't get up that way for some reason. That looks like a way out from probably that was probably from the other thing. Okay, that's a player. Word there for a second. Here we go. Glittering cave. Oh, I remember. This isn't gonna put me where I want it to put me, is it? No, I remember this. Shoot. Okay. Maybe I missed something. Takes me out to Shore Stand. Can I climb from here? The answer is no. Neatly stacked Argonian ruin. There must be some way to get up there, right? Because that's the only neatly stacked Argonian ruin I can think of. Unless it's supposed to be a world boss area. And there's an exit right there. But I'm pretty sure that's for that cave. How do I... Very curious. Maybe this is... Nope, I can't go through there anymore. I was hoping there was another way up. Maybe even a grapple point. But I don't see one.
Ah, treasure. The draw of all adventurers.
Maybe I wasn't looking in the right spot. Or maybe I wasn't approaching it from the right angle. I'm not certain, but I am reasonably confident that this has to be the neatly stacked Argonian ruin. Or related to it somehow. You know what? I'm gonna look it up just so that I'm not wasting everybody's time. Alright. Neatly stacked Argonian ruin. Oh, somebody already has a YouTube video for it. Okay. I have a general location. It's supposed to be north of... It's supposed to be in this general area. So let's try to go there. It's probably that exact ruin that I marked. If it is, I'm going to be upset with myself because I'm pretty sure I've passed it like 4 times. Okay. This section obviously is not Argonian Ruin. Well, it kind of is. It's definitely not neatly stacked though. Oh, I've killed these guys before. I think it was yesterday or the day before when Stone Atronachs were the daily endeavor.
How useful. Azith Rabbah.
So this is a jumping puzzle. Okay. Huh. That wasn't too bad. Well, that's how you get Solstice Climbing Club, everybody. They should probably... Well, I shouldn't say that. I enjoy their jumping puzzles when they choose to implement them. They are very few and far between. But when they're there, I like... I did not know there was a Mire Gaunt there.
Another find for your deep pockets.
Okay. So I guess that's what I'll be doing if I do stream again next week is Solstice achievement hunting. I will probably... It might just be the dailies and finding an Argonian education. That is a very distinct likelihood that next week's stream would be just that. And part of my motivation for that is just for the purpose of documentation, really. I want to make sure that I'm showcasing all of the daily quests, and because I got this whole, or rather the entirety of the season's content done within effectively 2 days, I feel I should make sure that even the daily quests get showcased. What is this place again? Oh, hey, chest. Swen Coast Cottage. Oh, we did come here for a quest. That's right. Pick up Razumdar.
Strange. What realm of revelry is this? You there? What pleasures are hidden here?
What is that? I am a dreg, a hard-shelled storm caller.
And I am an orc, a sea-riding shellcracker.
I am... Curses. You win again, Vixgear.
Strange. What realm of revelry is this? Strange. You there? What pleasures are hidden here? You there? What pleasures are hidden here? Pleasures are hidden here.
How
are you going to fix this?
An Argonian education is what I'm looking for. So presumably there's an Argonian involved.
Oh, Shatate, how are you going to fix this? This is the result of your own impatience, Vanessa. Oh, Shatate, how are you going to fix this?
What realm of revelry is this? You there? What
This is the result of your
are
own
hidden
impatience,
here?
Vanessa.
Nothing, huh?
Stand firm, wretched mage, and answer my questions quadratic.
I'm interested to see what an Argonian education constitutes.
Shatate, how are you going to fix this? This is the result of your own impatience, Vanessa.
Nothing?
Strange.
I don't need Benedicta.
Revelry is this? You there?
Don't need them either.
Pleasures are hidden here.
No, don't need Tooth
I
and
am
Claw.
a dreg, a hard-shelled storm caller.
Okay.
Shatate, this is remarkable.
Oh, no, that's Vanessa
sweet,
again.
Acidic, and that buzzing sensation? Ooh, what is that?
That would be the sea urchin venom dancing on your tongue. Care for some more. This is the result of your own impatience, Vanessa.
Oh.
Oh, I feel
This is the result of your own impatience, Vanessa.
It just smelled so good.
This
I
is the
couldn't wait.
result of your own
I had to have
impatience,
a taste.
Vanessa.
Oh, I feel awful. So good. I couldn't wait. I had to have a taste.
This is the result of your
Oh,
own
I feel
impatience,
awful.
Vanessa.
Well, I looked up the last one. I might as well look this one up too. If it even has an entry. Let's see, an Argonian education. Well, I know who I'm looking for at least. It's not those two. Or those two.
This is the result
Nope,
of your
those
own
are the same two.
impatience, Vanessa.
Man, they really like culinary pursuits.
I couldn't wait. I had to have a taste. Oh, I feel awful. Shatate, this is remarkable.
Nope.
Sights here. Words fail me.
You
What is
there?
that?
What
Stand
pleasures
firm,
are
wretched
hidden
mage,
here?
and answer my questions quadratic.
It's unfortunate that the Argonian education is not showing up.
I am a dreg, a hard-shelled storm caller. Oh, Shatate, how are you going to fix this?
Shatate, this is remarkable.
I am a dreg,
Oh, it's
a
sweet,
hard-shelled
acidic,
storm
and that
caller.
buzzing
Well, that's nice that I can do that one again.
Oh, Shatate, how are you going to fix this?
Alright, I'll give it one more minute, and if it doesn't show up, then I'm gonna call the stream because I've already gone over about 20. It'll give me something else to do when if I stream next week.
What realm of revelry is this? You there? What pleasures are hidden here?
Stand firm, wretched
This is the result of your own impatience.
It has been 2 days. Torment me no longer, you sorry excuse for a Daedric prince.
Benedicta.
Oh,
What realm of revelry
Shatate,
is
how
this?
are you going to fix
You
this?
there? What pleasures are hidden here?
Oh, and if I do stream again next week, I will probably be streaming a little bit later. Maybe around 5 p.m. UTC.
Oh, Shatate, how are you going to fix this?
Alright. Didn't work out. So I'm gonna end this stream after I get back to oh shoot, what's the city called? Sunhold? No, it's not Sunhold. What was it? Sunport. Got the right celestial body. Alrighty. Thanks again, everybody, for coming by and watching the stream or watching it after the fact. It was fun. I might give my thoughts on the content next stream. I might not. We'll see. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.